Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Dwarf Fortress. Round 2, baby. We wiped yesterday. We had a little bit of an oopsie near the end of the stream where 50 goblins showed up, busted out my doors, and killed all but 3 dwarves and a handful of children. But we're going to start fresh today, and we're going to take the goblin threat seriously. We're not going to sit on our laurels today. Beardfish, congratulations on your first. We're not going to sit on our haunches, our hands, our laurels. We're going to take action today. We're going to be super proactive in the defense of our great dwarven fortress. Got a couple of ideas on how we can make this happen. We have to make them reality. Aeroscar, good morning. Welcome in. I gotta think about what our best bet is. We might have to go back to the Dwarf Fortress, like defensive cheeseburger idea. Maybe that's what we gotta do today. Good morning, Izzy. Welcome in. All right, hold on. So I have a couple options here. You know what? Let's just get in there. I've already started the game. Our world is named the Buzz Omen. It is the Dragon Fist Fortress. That's how you guys know I'm being serious right now. You guys know when I name it Dragon Fist, like, I'm invested. Like, there's 0% chance that we fail. Easy, good morning. Doc, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. God, this song, man. This is so good. Oh, man. The theme music is so good. You know, one day when I'm gone, okay, I want everybody to just sit there and just listen. Well, when I say gone, I mean like when I go on break, okay? Like when I go on break, maybe. I want you guys to all listen. I want you to sit there and just listen to that theme music from the menu on Dwarf Fortress and just think about me. That got really weird. I don't know what we're talking about. Let's get going, chat. Let's get going. I got us an absolute banger of a map here. Let's see where we are. We're somewhere. Good morning, Coral Peapot. We're all the way up here, guys. The Fortress of Dragon Fist. Our civilization is known as the Knuckled Fluff, just so we know. The Knuckled Fluff is up here. We're way up in the northeast. We do have a Necromancer Tower here. You can't pretend that you didn't make it weird. I can. Izzy, you know what? It's part of my charm. Like, the thing that I do, Izzy, is making it weird, but pretending that I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, that's the rope-a-dope. That's the 1-2 punch here. Yo, Alexander, how are you over on YouTube? Welcome in this morning. I feel bad I ignored YouTube chat all yesterday. People were asking me questions, and my combined chat wasn't working, but I fixed it this morning. All right. Listen. We are going to build. I have so much room to build. We're going to dwarf spread all over this place. Yo, Cage, how are you? Good morning. I have some new ideas for today about how we can suck maybe like 10% less. Oh, you want? You know, I don't know. We can do it if you want. Hold on, flashbang out. Okay. So here's what I want to do. Here's what we can do today. I think what we need... Okay. So yesterday, we had a couple of problems. All right. This is going to be the interior walls of my base. Okay. Yesterday, I think we had a problem. And the problem is that I had doors in places. Now, I didn't Google. It is a new world, Cage. New world. Okay, I had a door here, and I had a door here, and I had a bridge here. My bridge was like this, okay? And then the water was like this, okay? Okay, here's the problem. And I didn't Google this, guys, but I think that for a kill box... Wait, can you guys see this, or am I fine? Okay, good. We can't do doors anywhere, okay? I need to be able to control the flow of enemies into my base, and it looks like they'll just go to a door and pound it down. I didn't see goblins bashing walls, and they didn't try to climb over the walls. all they did was come in here and do the thing with the little thing like this, where they're just like pounding on this here. So I think today what we're going to do is just deal with the inefficiency of having walls so that we can force the goblins to come into one main point here. There's a couple things that we could do. Now, we could have like a spot here where we have like fortifications, and we could have like some maybe ballista siege weapons here. And then maybe we could do like a tower here. And this tower is going to be... does anybody know how to do perspective? Oh shit, hold on. The tower is gonna be like tall. I think we do perspective like this. There we go. So maybe we'll go like 2 tall, maybe 3 tall. I don't know. Is this how we do it? Guys, I need an artist to tell me. Maybe we go 3 high here with emplacements or fortifications along here. And then maybe we have more, we have the bolt throwers up here. Okay. So what we could do is we could have bolt throwers here. We can have a small area here that will allow us to fall back. Oh, we could do bolt throwers here. Maybe we can do 2 tiers of bolt throwers. So we also have bolt throwers down here. Basically, what I need is that anybody who comes in here immediately just gets absolutely fucking smoked by everything up here. And we could do like Mark's dwarves as well. So like 2 tiers of bolt throwers, and then also maybe in the bottom here, we have a bunch of... Here, I'll just draw an archer here. Like, this is my archer and his bow. His bow looks like this. And he's also shooting arrows this way. And he's probably wearing a hat that looks like this, and he's smiling. And his other hand is also on it as well. I can't look at chat right now. I know you guys are big pogging, but I'm thinking we could do like a couple of layers of bolt throwers. Maybe we... Oh, and also we can do some traps down here. Okay, we can capture some things here as they come in. So like maybe they come in, they hit the traps. Anybody that doesn't hit the traps hits these ballistas down here. They just shoot straight forward into like a kill box. Then maybe these folks fall back, and then they come into a kill channel where we have 2 rows of bolt throwers and Mark's dwarves just killing them here. And then maybe underground, we will also do an area that is a fallback area where our melee dwarves are at. And our melee dwarves are going to be holding swords and shit that look like this. And then also some shields that look like this. And then they have hats on that look like this. And maybe we have our melee guys here. Or we could have our melee guys in here as well. I don't know. How do you guys feel? How does this look? You know what? I'm so dumb. This is going to end up being the thumbnail for the stream today. Something like that. I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, Beard, good morning. CWG, good morning. Kern, good morning. Korab, good morning. Scale of 1 to 10. How are we feeling about that defensive idea? Here's the problem is I don't want to build there. I need to build basically in this area here. But let's see. 1,000. We're not gonna die, Schmookle. Okay. Look, you guys gotta be like a little more. You guys gotta like. You guys have to get it. You know. 10 out of 10. No notes. This sucks because I would like to build here, but we're really edging the map though. Okay. I wish that I could draw on the map. Here's what we're gonna do. Our bridge is gonna go here, which means my whole... Suna, good morning. I'm gonna bring... Oh, geez. I did it wrong. Here's all of our problems, though. If we do this, then our base has to be reversed, and we have to do a lefty. We won't be able to build very far this way if we build here for the purpose of this. The problem is... Good morning, and thank you for the follow. The problem is if we, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna start drilling, Chad. We're gonna drill, baby, drill. If that is that, I need my hole to be in this row back here. This will maybe all make sense in a little bit. I'm putting my hole here, and we're just gonna dig in, and we're gonna hope. Oh boy, we're at elevation minus. Oh no, we're gonna get caverned today. We're definitely gonna get caverned today. All right, before we unpause, let me go into the labor. I need you just mining. You're good. Good. Only select to do this. Fisher Dwarf. Good. Plant gatherers. Good. Stone cutters is good. And I'm going to go ahead and get our zones down. We forgot a couple of zones yesterday. We need a... Let's just do a water source here for now. And let's do a pen and pasture. We'll just do a pen and pasture here. And we'll add my horses and mules to it. And we will do a fishing zone. Right here. That in. And then we'll go ahead and grab a storage. I always just do kind of like a bit of a temp storage up top until we can dig into the bottom. This one can be all except for corpses and refuge. That is good. And let's go ahead and take a look underground and see what are we dealing with today. We got some sand, we got some loam, we got some more sand, we got some more loam, and we're in chalk. All right, well, that's just going to have to be it. Is 5 going to be deep enough? The surface is 2. That would be 7 down. 5 is probably going to be deep enough. I'm going to go ahead and dig in here and see how we can get this done. Here we go. Nobody else has anything that they're doing just yet. Let me. I got to poke around in here. Taliwan, good morning. Welcome in. Began, good morning. Let me just poke around in here real quick and just see what it do in here. We probably could go ahead and put a gather fruit zone up here, so folks have something to do while we're waiting. Hey, Nicola, thank you for being a more super fan. Jacob, good morning. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be chalking it up today, baby. We're going to come back upstairs, and we're going to start digging out the farm floor plan. It's just similar to like we did yesterday. And our farm floor plan is going to go... This is all weird. Let me see if this is all loam here. And this dugout. Sometimes you get loam and then it like transitions into stone if you're like too near or sand, which would be unfortunate. But let's go ahead and dig this out. All right, so the same build as usual. We come out here and I'm going to drop a couple of 5x5s in here. And we can use some of these 5x5s for different things. We can use them for growing. We can use them as auxiliary rooms, hospitals, all of that. You know what? In fact, go ahead and give me this, and then we'll draw these on here. We'll draw these on here. We'll draw these on here. I might go a little bigger up here so that we can get inside a little more quickly. Let's do an office here. And let's come this way. And then, honestly, we could probably just do a couple of auxiliary rooms in here. You guys will... Oopsie daisy. Oop, that one, you know what? That's fine. We can just move this one back a little bit. You can grow stuff underground? Yeah, of course you can. Well, Taluin. Yes, we could grow stuff. Well, yeah, there are things that you can grow underground, and there's things that you have to grow above ground. But, yes. Grab this. And grab this. Yep, there is underground farming. And we really only need a little bit like this. We'll do this. And let's go ahead and just take this off here. That will give us an office, a couple of auxiliary rooms if we need it. And then what we could do is just go ahead and build... You know what? I'm going to get a little sexy with it today, Chad. You know what? I'm feeling... Wait, 3x3. What is the size of a... Why do I not know what the size of a workshop is? Is it 3x3? Okay, why did I not think that was true? You know what? I'm going to get a little sexy. and just do something like this. It's not going to be efficient, but it's going to be sexy. Do a little something like, ooh, now we're getting deep in here. Now we're getting, it's still a little too deep, really. Let's do this. And you guys will see. This all makes sense in a minute. Do a little bit like this. This. How we looking? We're looking good. I don't usually go this hard on the ground floor, but I want to make sure that we're prepped today, so I need extra room. Yesterday, we kind of like got away with some shit. We have 3 hostile factions near us today, so we are likely not going to get away with bullshit today, chat. There will be no bullshit today, just so we're clear. This should be good. Let's get that dug out. And once that gets dug out up there, we'll start go ahead and moving everything indoors. I'm gonna take like a really I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared after seeing what the goblins did to us yesterday. I'm a little worried, and I'm probably gonna be a little too defensive today. Is gonna be our problem. We're gonna go completely the other way today. We're just gonna be too defensive. But I live for the bullshit. Well, Izzy, the good news is it's going to be like the opposite bullshit today. Yesterday, it was like, hey, let's make a cute fortress, and then we got murdered. Today is going to be like, we're going to go murder. We're just going to work on murder, but we're like going to starve to death because we're working on murder so hard. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Balaki Alex over on YouTube. Good morning. Welcome in. We just kicked it off, and I'm going to dig out what I usually use as my farming area and my initial crafting area. Only one on YouTube live? It's just me and you, buddy. Everybody else left. We had 4 people, but they all left. They've abandoned us. Viz, good morning. I might break my rules today. I'm gonna break my rules. Let's go. Let's do this. Everybody's digging today. Yo, are we up to 2? That's what I'm talking about. You know what they say? Every journey of 1,000 miles starts with just 1 step. Alex, you were that step for a little while. I'm going to break this for a second. We'll get this dug out. And then once that's dug out, we're going to move. We're just going to set up shop. We're going to stop, drop, open up shop. Coffee and kill his morning wood. That is, we'll do some morning wood. Hold on, we're gonna need some. Never enough morning wood. Just get all this while we're here. You know, we're gonna end up bringing it downstairs anyway. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and what is this? That's a 13 by 14. Thanks, I hate it. You know what? Let's just get dirty right now and do. We're just gonna do it today, Chad. We're just gonna do it. Wait. 13 by 14. Do this. Let's get this dug out up there. And this will work. I think this will work. We're getting it. Strange Candy, good morning. Are we doing morning wood? We are doing morning wood. The only way to get your morning wood right. Why we we are hauling really far there. All right, we're almost ready in here, and once this all gets done, we'll go ahead and unlock the bottom portion. So what we're gonna do, Valix, good morning. We're gonna go into workshops, farming, farm plot. We're gonna drop. I don't even think we used all 4 farm plots yesterday. Honestly, hold on. Cancel this. Cancel this. Workshop, farming, farm plot. You know what? I think we did. We'll do. I'll drop a big old 4-banger right here. You know what else we can do? Because you know what, guys, we're just gonna do it. Go like this, 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 and then this. Yo, we're gonna get aggressive right now. You know what? Trim those down a little bit. Really. Who is that? Rootfish. Good morning, Jordo. Thank you for the 138 months, buddy. Jordo, you're gonna be sad to know that I tried Europa Universalis last night, and I might be too dumb. or lazy or a combination. Think of it as follows, by the way, this morning. These are just watch the master work, okay? Roofish, do you think that people sat around asking Michelangelo if he was painting the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? No, I don't think so, bud. They just let the man paint. It is very overwhelming. I tried 5 different runs. And honestly, my problem is not an EU5 problem. It's a me problem. I just want to run like a nice little, like, I want to run Bali where I'm just like an agricultural, like, so I just want to build like orchards in fruit plantations in like farming villages. But then people always just come take me over and I lose. And I'm just like, listen, why we gotta fucking, like, why can't we just be chill and let me run like an adorable little village? I even turned it onto the easiest. Isn't that what makes it good Suffer Core? Yeah, it is. That is the essence of Suffer Core. I put it like on the easiest goddamn setting for AI, and they still just came and fucked me up. I was like, damn, why? I was like, chill, daddy, chill. Does attempt 2 mean? Yeah, we lost one yesterday. Also, think of it follow. We lost our first attempt at the new siege update yesterday. It wasn't even a siege. It was a raid of 50 goblins. It was like our first raid of the run 4 years in. 50 goblins showed up and smashed my walls down. And three dwarves lived. We beat them. We beat them, but only 3 dwarves lived. Let's go ahead and get this. Okay, I wanted to get this, but that's okay. Yeah, we had 3 survivors out of 100. It was like 3 survivors and a handful of children. So yeah, 50 gobos showed up. Don't worry, I have a new plan today. This is, if anybody wants to see the plan, this is the plan today, Chad. I've gone ahead and worked out some schematics here. We might have to turn this, we're going to turn this like 90 degrees. Sorry, we're going to turn this 180 degrees. But this is my plan for today. We're going to build back better today. It is at the end of yesterday's VOD. Yeah, it would be the very end of yesterday's VOD. Which sucks because I was like, we're probably going to go like another 2 hours. At the end of yesterday, it was like 4 p.m. I was like, you know what? Let's go till 6 today. I'm feeling pretty good. Then it was like, womp, womp. And it was like, at first it was 19 goblins. I was like, oh, it's not a big deal. We'll just clear this up. Then the rest of them entered the tile and it was 50 total. And then we got murdered. I'm also going to say something. I don't know if this is true or not, okay? I don't know if this is copium. But I also feel like the update to Mark's Dwarves also made the Goblin Crossbowmen stronger. I might just be like, this might be pure copium. But I remember that 10 of my dwarves in full iron gear could kill like 30 Goblin Crossbowmen without a problem. Like, let's say 6 months ago. I could go out there with 10 dwarves in like full iron gear and they could kill like 30 goblins and like maybe one person of mine gets injured. That is not, I don't think that's how the game is played anymore. Those fucking goblins shred with their crossbows. Let's go up here. But somebody that is like actually good at the game would have to confirm that. Grab this. This will be for food. There we go. And we'll grab some farming workshops and we'll put the still here. And we will have to put the, what's the other? Okay, guys, you know what it is. The kitchen. We'll put the kitchen in here. Goblins discovered steelworks. Your art. Yes, basically. That's what it feels like. This going. We embarked with a little extra food so that it will hold us over. I don't know what everybody's doing upstairs. Everybody is fucking about, I think. We got to go ahead and get our workshops in. And we're going to get a dormitory probably in here. And we're going to get a meeting area probably here. This will be a temple, non-specific. And then we'll probably also drop a quick hospital in here. We'll build all these out later. I'm just going to get them down while we have some downtime here. Hospital. There we go. Good. That will help everybody be a little happy. We're also going to limit these. I have a brewer and I have a cook, so we're going to go ahead and filter those. Projectiles can be aimed now instead of fired in a general direction. Before, we just hit random parts of the body. Now they go for headshots. There was also a change to fire rate and better kiting luggage. Yeah. So one of the last runs that we did before this big siege update, I went out with like 10 guys to kill like 15 goblins, and my guys just got murdered. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Ooh. Okay. Did we Oh, we did. Okay, that's okay. So it's okay. It's okay. Give me one of these here. Accept this, and we'll do wood in here. We'll do wood. And then, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get everything else. Let's go ahead and dig. If that's the case, let's go this way a little bit more. What's the goal for this run? Hey, Alex on YouTube. The goal for this run, we're just testing the new update. I don't know if you follow Dwarf Fortress or not, but there is a new update that has changed a lot of the siege mechanics, like the siegers and the raiders that come under tile. They operate a little differently now. They're a little more strategic. There's some new siege equipment, and it really does kind of require a new type of playstyle, or at least new to me, where you have to build very defensively and use the siege equipment and things like that. So really the only goal for this playthrough is to just kind of like learn the new update. That's really all it is. I wish I had a grander goal than that. We made it about 4 years yesterday before goblins showed up and murdered us, and we're just hoping to make it maybe a little further than that today. We can take food out, and we can take wood. None. There we go. An interesting siege. Yeah, we got wiped by one yesterday. Yeah, we had a goblin raid of like 50 show up, and they basically just beat down my exterior doors and started murdering everybody. Siege update released to whoever significantly enhances goblin crossbowmen and other invaders by overhauling. Yeah, I'm talking about before that, you say. So before this current update, when they changed Mark's dwarves, I don't know when it was, but I would say a couple of months ago, they updated how the Mark's dwarves work. And when they did that, I think it was an update to how ranged, like in general, works for enemies and for Mark's dwarves. And I think that is the thing that I know this one added new tactics, but they changed how like ranged like crossbows and things work prior to this update this month that we're playing now. Hold on, how old is this? 20 or 30 years? Like, I don't know. Old. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just try to get everything inside and go ahead and get all of our stuff set up. So we are definitely gonna need a carpenter. I'll drop the carpenter here. We're gonna need a stone worker here. We have a fisher person, so we're gonna need farming, fishery. We'll just put that up here. Good. And is there anything else that we really need up here? Farming. We probably don't need a butcher, tanner. We already have a kitchen. We already have a stable. We have our farms in. And don't need it. Already have it. Don't need it yet. Don't need it yet. Don't need it yet. Okay. I think that's going to be as good as we can get right now. I'm also going to go ahead and filter this to our fishery worker. Good. I'm going to go ahead and just start up our standard stuff. We're going to need a rock throne. We're going to need a rock door. And we're going to need a rock table. We'll get those three going so that we can get our office in. And then we're going to start cranking beds out. We're going to put those on forever. And we're going to let our fisher person go ahead and start fishing. Sorry I'm late, Porgs. Never apologize for being late. I hope you slept in this morning, okay? I hope you slept in. We're going to go ahead and just haul everything inside while we get our... Oh, you know what? I forgot. We don't even need... I think they changed that, right? We don't even need the office right now. Nobles and administrator, this, and manager and administrator. Good. Somebody said yesterday we don't need an office until 20. So let's do, let's go. Lavish meals. I'm just going to start ripping bills right now. Prepare lavish meals. Set this to 200. And do drink from fruit. Set this to 200. Do drink from plant. Set this to 200. I can't look right now, chat, because I'm just straight ripping. I need wooden barrels so that we can store things. Keep us at 5. That should be good. We need wooden bins. And we can go ahead and just do maybe a 5 and 5. We'll start there. Good morning, good morning. I just learned you don't need a manager until 20. I just learned that yesterday. Yep, I just learned. We're still going to do it because I always do it, but yeah. Let's see. We will be putting food here, wood here, everything else we'll go ahead and put over here. And really what we could do, if that's the case, take the make bed off. And we'll just go ahead and add make bed here. You know what? Fuck it. 10 is fine. We're going to need a bunch of those. Good. We also made this mistake yesterday. I always forget this. I'm going to put a crafter in here so we can make some mugs. And then I'm hoping that we just go ahead and get this stored downstairs. We are in an area where there are two factions we're hostile with. One we're at war with. I think the one might be a tower. So I'm just working to get everything inside as quickly as I can get it in here today. And I will probably try to do like an early army today. We look good here. Porks, thank you for the 5 gifted. T1 subs, nice job. All right, I need my miner to start digging out. We are going to have to build... Hold on, I need to get my... We're going to have to build this way. Can we? Boy. Good job, Porgs. It seems training soldiers quickly is... Yeah, that's exactly right. Training soldiers early is going to be way more important, as we learned yesterday. We don't really... Oh, boy. Guys, I'm going to be very uncomfortable because I don't know how to build to the left. I always build to the right. Some would say that building, like, to the left is just like building to the right, but, like, I don't know if that's true. Let me take a look. I have to do some measurement real quick. Okay. Hold on. I'm still measuring. I'm measuring. Good. What if... Is it possible for us to do... Oh, we're going to do it. This. Okay, if I do this, this would be the tile... we could... That's fine. We could do this. All right, I'm just going to go just big banana right here. I'm so excited for the sexy dancing goblinos. Yeah, we had a bunch of, like, naked goblins yesterday. You know, as one does when they play Dwarf Fortress. I'm going to try something new. Oh, boy. Yup, this is already starting to be sexy, and I like it. Do this. I know you guys don't know what I'm doing right here, and that's okay. That's okay. You guys will get it. Yo, let's go. All right, that's beautiful. I need my people to be digging there. Let's go into labor, miners. All right, I have a... I'm also breaking my rule on efficiency. Like the way the game is played now, I have to break my rule on efficiency in mining. Usually I would only have one person mining at a time, but we got to get in here and get it going. You're building outward, but you're building inward. Both, Nivam. It requires both. Get up here. I noticed there is a significant lack of doing fuck all up here, and I'm not sure why. We better be... Guys, you better be doing something up here. Here we go. Looks like we're getting some hauling done. What are we hitting here? Tell me that is some magnetite. Ooh, we got that magnetite in here. In this dugout. Is which one a technical term, Star? Doing fucking something? Yeah, I learned that one in the military. Yeah, so I'm so happy that I did not play EU5 on stream for the first time because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing for me. Like, I rarely ever get embarrassed by my own gameplay because I've such an immunity to my own embarrassment. But goddamn, it was rugged. It was fucking rough, chat. It was tough for me to watch. I was like, shit. That was me yesterday, like you guys normally do. Oh my god, I just saw this whole base. I just saw the whole base, chat. You guys are gonna love this. I feel like we are hauling. And let's go ahead and get these. Which one was the dormitory? This one is the dormitory. Let's go ahead and get beds. These done. Too much, yeah, cuddle. It was not only too much thinking. You know what? There's a lot of like just staring at the UI. When I'm trying to learn EU5, there's a lot of just like me staring at the UI. It's just a lot of like staring is what happens. Kelly giving yourself tips mid gameplay. I won't do that, buddy. Yeah, but you know what? I never learn. Oh boy, I got fucking muscles. All right, let's go into labor, kitchen, and I'm gonna take the plumpies out of cooking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take all of that out of cooking and just deal with it for now. If we start running low on food, I really don't want to cook my seeds. I feel like our fisherman is just gonna have to keep us in stock. Wait, can you backseat yourself? Yeah, but I still have to pay myself $50 every time I backseat. Chat. Okay. Please don't make me micromanage you guys. Our item in stockpile. Construct building. Farm plot. Okay. Everything is happening that needs to be happening right now. It's just happening very slowly. And it looks like we have the beds for the dormitory. We will also need some beds for. I don't predict that anybody's gonna get injured right away, but let's go ahead and get this. The hospital set up, and we're gonna need some rock coffers. We'll do rock coffers to 5. 5, looking good. Is internal dialogue backseating now? It is. Yeah, it's a thought crime, really. So, Nivum, anytime I even think, if I even believe that you guys are thinking backseating thoughts, I still have to send you the $50 invoice. That's just how business works. You know what? I'm going to get greedy right now. I hate myself for what we're going to do here. But I'm going to do shell crafts. Make shell crafts. And shell body part is greater than 5, I guess. There we go. Good morning, Permastash. We are dwarfing. This is attempt number 2. This is attempt number 2. Yesterday we died. We died badly yesterday. Looks like we are hauling. All right, hauling. We need to be hauling. I need these beds. We're gonna go ahead and make these a top priority here in DFHack. So that everybody has a little spot to sleep. There we go. Get these in here. There we go. Drag them in. Drag them in. Good. Let's go ahead and grab furniture, chest. And we just need maybe 2 of these in the hospital. It wasn't a siege yesterday. It was a raid, which is a little different. But it was 50 goblins. They showed up. They blew out my back door and then just fucking went ham and started killing everybody. I want to play a RimWorld DF and RimWorld game, but I don't think I have the mental headroom to learn the mechanics for either. Derptworks, listen, I'm an what people would refer to as an absolute fucking clown, and I can do it. Like, even I can just do it like moderately. I promise you, you can be good at it. I promise you. Good morning, Kiyoki. How am I liking this? You know what? It doesn't look like it, but I've got 800 hours in the game, Kiyoki. There are so many things that I absolutely adore about this game. This is a game that has such a tremendous amount of heart. And I hate to like describe things objectively with words like vibes or heart, but like I just adore this game. I absolutely adore this game. For all of the things that people could describe as its faults, I fucking adore this game. Yeah. It's a little like Kenshi in that the gameplay and its uniqueness and its whimsy make up for most of the things that people would look at and say they wouldn't like or wouldn't understand. Yep. Yeah, like Kenshi. Kenshi is like poorly optimized, hard to look at. If you don't know what you're looking at, like you can't even, it's not relatable, it's not accessible. But goddamn, it's just such a great game for me to play. Like I just love it. Dwarf Fortress is a little bit like that. What we're going to do now, we're just trying to haul everything inside. A reminder, we're trying to play a little more defensively than we did yesterday. Looks like you had a good time with that first siege. Yeah, well, I really underestimated it somewhat. I'm sure if you went back and watched the VOD, I underestimated it at first because I thought there was only 19. I think that was a siege. Well, I think that was a raid maybe and an ambush. There was 2 separate alerts. I knew that the were-out could break my hatch. I wasn't 100% convinced that the goblins could break my doors. So that was definitely I underestimated because I thought it was only 19, and then it became 50. B, I wasn't convinced that the goblins could just smash my doors down, but they did. Then I was too slow to get my military like where they needed to be to defend, so it was all fucking like ham-fisted. You know, the whole thing was underestimation and ham-fistedness. We just got a microwave here, so we are up to 13. It was good. You know what? I'm not even mad about it. You know, is it a bummer that we spent so much time yesterday making an adorable little fort just to lose it? Yeah, but like I'm not mad because what the end of that stream is precisely what we came to do yesterday, which was see how the siege worked. And even throughout the VOD yesterday, throughout the stream, I said like 30 times, like we're gonna wipe to shit that I don't understand, and that's kind of part of what we're doing. I love ham. I'm a ham fan. I cycle, though, through my sandwich meats. Like, I do ham, and then I do turkey, and I do ham, and I do turkey every week. Easy thing to lurk. I've always wanted to buy this game. Do you think it's worth it? Rubber Bun, it's such a hard question to answer because it really just depends on what you value. Are you a RimWorld player or no? It's easy for me to relate to RimWorld, you know, with people who are RimWorld players. But, like, what do you play games in the genre? I guess maybe that's a good question to ask. How are we doing down here? Okay, we got this dug out. That's nice. Okay, what are the chances? Oh, I'm gonna do something really fun. 11 by 13. Can I do? No way. This is just gonna mathematically work. Oh boy, this is the run, chat. This is the run. I played Oni, but I'm a novice to Colony Sims. Boy. I am an Oni noob, so it's hard for me to... I would say that this is a good game if you don't mind a little bit of a learning curve. A, don't mind a little bit of a learning curve. B, you would probably relate a little bit to the control of your dupes. Because in Oni, like, you don't have direct... You can't get direct access over your dupes like you can in RimWorld, where you can draft them. So you're kind of, like, at the whim of the schedules that you set in the tasks that you give people. Like, that's something that you will kind of be used to. I would say that the game... I mean, you're probably not opposed to a steep learning curve if you're an Oni player, because in my opinion, it has a steep learning curve. I would say that this game is going to be the best for people who kind of value deep lore, deep world generation, relationships between their pawns in stories. Yo, Wasp, good morning. I was spending some time in Wasp's channel. Wasp, what was the name of the game? I can't think of the name of the game that you were playing, but I have been watching that game for a really long time. The thing I dislike about this game is the menus. They need to be... I don't disagree with that. Yeah. Tales of Iron. That's right. I might even own Tales of Iron. But Wasp, thank you for the raid, my friend. It's always a pleasure to go spend a little bit of time with Wasp in their community over on their channel. I was there this morning as I was trying to get caught up a little bit on my Path of Exile League, where I'm losing the private league really badly. Does RimWorld have deeper mechanics but less scientific? Oh boy, I don't even know if I want to answer that question. Deeper mechanics? I don't know. I think that this game likely has... I'm not going to answer. You know why? Because I don't need people showing up at my house to assault me for answering such a loaded question. I'm going to go in here. I'm just going to be lazy today and go to Quick Fort. Number 44 should be 3x3 bedrooms. Let me see. What do we really want to do for bedrooms today? Like, this is kind of a shitty way to build bedrooms, but what if we do this and that? Guys, we're off by one. We were off by one. Do this. Quick Fort. 44. Need to be over... I think here, maybe? Hold on. We should have just dug this out. Dig this. Dig this. And then, I don't know... We're just going to fill the rest of this. My pleasure. You to go get healthy, sir? Yeah, Walls, please do. Please do what you got to do, my friend. Take it a raid. Always a pleasure. Guys, we fucked up again. Alright, just everybody stop for a second. Hold up. I'm gonna be annoying because we have to get it right. We didn't need that hallway up there. Quick Fort. 44. We could just do this. There we go. There we go. That will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 bedrooms already right there. And then we could fill this in with other fun stuff. Let's go ahead and get this dug out. Drax, fantastic. Do you think RimWorld is better than Dia? You have to answer. Boy, I have to answer. You know what? I will honor that question, Drax, because I also appreciate Drax as not only a good content creator, but a good human being, by all accounts. Do I think that RimWorld is better than DF? I will answer this question. Don't do it? All right, I won't do it. I was about to lay it down. I was about to dive on that hand grenade, buddy. Thank you, though, for giving me an out here. We're gonna do a tavern in here. I'm just gonna drop this tavern in here. And we're gonna add the tavern. The tavern will here to and forever be known as the Plum. I'm just gonna go ahead and make these. I would usually wait to get all of this set up. Oh, we don't have doors. I don't have doors on there. You know what? We'll just wait to get that set up. We were trying to learn Caves of Cud last night and got us like a gaming human people. Half the people will roast you on the pit and the other half will praise you no matter how I answer. 50% of the people will want to murder me. Please tell me I didn't get... Oh, Jesus. I got 3 kids. Claphide Moon, Girth Macebite, and Bear Frenzy Crypt. Let's look and see if we got... Okay, we got... do we get anybody useful? Proficient Planter. We do have another Fisher. We do have some adequate Herbalists. Wait a minute. Miner, only selected, only selected, only selected. Plant Gatherers. Okay, we're good. We got a little bit of plant gathering. That's good, but we need to get going. Do you think DF is or RimWorld is better? I will say here's my answer. My answer is they both do the thing they do very amazingly. There you go, chat. There are things that both games do that they do better than the others. boy. What are we going to put over here? I have some ideas. How much room do we have? Yo, I got a big fat 13 by right here. What would I do with this space? It's so big. 13 by 15. Actually, it's a 14 by 15. I have some ideas. I know what we can do. All right, we'll get this dug out. Also, Drax, welcome in, bud. I hope things are well. It was fun to chat. I was all over Twitch last night. I watched Drax play Satisfactory. I watched Everdream play Farming Simulator. I watched Resorty play EU5. I was just everywhere yesterday. Is Killa choosing between his favorite content shoulder in RimWorld, DF, and VS? Why would you add VS to the mix? I really do want to play some Vintage Story. I absolutely want to play some Vintage Story. You have no idea how badly I want to play some Vintage Story. And it's mostly Drax's fault. We have some shell crafts going, which is good. Looks like our beds have been made, which is good. Because I know the answer is VS. All three games do something particularly well that all make them even in my head. Dead heat for awesome game of the year. So the parts of DF that's comparable with RimWorld is only like 30% of Dwarf Fortress. DF is it's almost like a micromanager version of a grand strategy game. I agree. I know I say this all the time. The thing that I like most about Dwarf Fortress is the wackiness of the things that happen. Like there's no, again, I gave this example yesterday, but like, you know, the time we got wiped by the necromancer dragon that was reviving goblin arms and legs, like decapitated arms and legs, and those arms and legs were like killing animals on my tile that were then being resurrected by the undead necromancer dragon and killing like the traders and vendors that were then being resurrected by the you know, just the weird shit that happens in this game. There's nothing in RimWorld that compares to the wackiness of things that can happen in this game. That is like my goal. My goal for playing this game and enjoying this game is just to experience the wackiest shit possible in battles. You know what I mean? Like a 4-year-old child tearing the throat out of a forest titan. Like that type of shit always is fun. Sonic Cat playing whatever garbage game of the day. Oh, God. Fucking Nancy Drew's day yesterday. I don't know why Sonic Cat plays puzzle games. If you don't say DF, I will unsubscribe. You prefer DF simply because the scenarios in RimWorld become similar. It's fair. The troglodytes were murdering your militia. A lone dwarf kid was knocking out trogs, definitely. See, I enjoy that. I enjoy that. Sorry if it looks like we're just sitting here right now, but we kind of are until we get everything sorted. We're going to go ahead and reset our views. This one is going to be surface. So we're going to set up our hotkeys here. This will be surface. We're going to set it here. F2 is going to be farms. We'll go ahead and set this up. Farms. Good. And then F3 is going to be this view here. And we'll call this main floor. Bop. 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 Good. F1, F2, F3. We're golden. So if they can bash down doors, what sort of defenses? You know what? I'm glad you asked, Drew Henning. I have detailed all of my defenses right here for anybody that's interested. I think that I've made it as clear as day what we're going to be doing. As somebody said, 10 out of 10, no notes. This is going to be our defenses today. Is the main floor 35 to 40? No, it is -5. So the main, our surface is 2. Our main floor is -5. This does look like it will work, clear as day. You'll see, chat. Listen, you guys will see. I do need to do a couple of annoying things before I can get these bedrooms done. So everybody get in here. Yeah, Nivum, we wiped yesterday. We wiped at the end of yesterday's stream to 50 goblins. What is this? This is my defensive layout right here, bud. Look, if you guys can't just look at this and immediately understand what the plan is, I don't even know if you're a Dwarf Fortress player or an engineer. You can't be either and not look at this and not know. Oh, yeah. That was the run yesterday. Yeah, we were murdered by goblins right at like 4 p.m. It was like 3 minutes after I said something like, hey, Gray, it's like 4 p.m. Let's go to 6 today. And then Dwarf Fortress was like, blah, blah. And then 50 goblins showed up, knocked down all my doors, and then mercilessly slaughtered us. Allison, how are you? Allison, I haven't had a chance to stop in and check out Megabonk, but how's it been going? Looks like you're planning on drowning something in a pool while others watch and shoot, maybe. This dwarf right here mines really fast. The reason why, if we go into skills, they are a legendary miner. We talked a little bit about this yesterday, but the reason why they're a legendary miner is because they have only been digging since we launched. So I use this to lock them in. Like, the only thing that Throne Pink Anvil has been doing since we embarked is just mining. I will typically lock one person in and just make them mine the whole time for the purpose of turning them into a legendary miner. This is a little bit of like, I'm trying to throw as much XP on one person as I can so they can just rip the mining. I'm actually going to take them off of that right now because I want to get this smoothed and get bedrooms in. I need to get everything smooth down here. I don't know what everybody's doing, but they got to come down and start smoothing. I got to get these bedrooms in. The inn is in. We've got the dining tables here, or rather the dining halls. This is where we'll make food. This is where we'll store it. And then we're going to run the squirting machine right here. Nobody is... Oh, did we take children off of chores? I need to take our children off of burial, refuse hauling, and maybe cleaning. There we go. I've decided to return. Gray, welcome back. Megabonk is a simple game, but the combos are fun. Kind of neat. It is. Megabonk is expertly crafted to make your brain feel good, Allison. My first time I played Megabonk, I was like, oh, this is a nice way. I can like mix a drink and just like bounce around and like collect coins, and I'm enjoying this. But like my 5th game of Megabonk was like, I need 7 shrines in the first hour, or like the first 2 minutes, or else it's gonna fuck up my whole build and I'm not gonna set a new record. Like, it was the transformation in Megabonk for me mentally was like a flip being, it was just like a switch being flipped. That's how Megabonk went for me. It went from like adorable little run around and collect things to, well, wipe it down in the first 30 seconds because I didn't get 3 shrines and I didn't get 30 gold, I didn't get my first lockbox like unfucking locked in the first 10. Like, that's what happened. That's what happened to me. What kind of squirt? We're going to put a Mr. machine down here. We're going to put our Mr. in here. I already have people. Is that guy naked? No, he just looks naked. Yeah, that's what happened to that's what happened to me in Megabonk. I think everybody is still hauling. Let me take a look here. Tasks. Storing items, gathering plants. I'm gonna tell you what. I am going to get rid of the plant gathering because I think people are doing useless shit like gathering food when all we need to be doing is literally smoothing. We are good up here. You struggle with liquids? I rarely ever do anything with magma after the one time I burnt all of my people to death, not understanding it, but I'm getting better at water. My only complaint with water is every time I build a moat, I think that I don't give my people enough of a way to get out of it and they drown. I build a moat, so I build this like really nice moat, and then at some point my people get scared of a bird and they jump into the moat to get away from the bird and then they drown. End scene. Nobody is smoothing, and that is kind of pissing me off because I got a lot to do today, chat. I don't think it's gonna matter that I do this, but we're gonna try. They're all just hauling. You know what? Hey, fuckers. Let's go into labor. Hauling? Nobody's hauling today, bud. Everybody's smoothing. You struggle with the water? You know what the problem with the water in this game is for me, or was the Z levels, Allison. I have a debilitating case of RimWorld brain, which doesn't allow me to understand how Z levels work. So, like, water in this game is confusing because a block of water is like a block of... A Z level of water is like a block in Vintage Story, but that block of water is made up of 7 slices, 7 horizontal slices of water, and it just really gets confusing. Is there a way to throw them a rope or build a ladder? Otherwise, it seems you can... If I were good at the game, I probably could design a moat in such a way that my people could get out of it, Nivum. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to like have somebody help somebody out of a moat, but like you could build ramps and you could probably dig it in a way that makes it easy for your people to get out. I just always forget to. Hi, I would like to accept your seeds, good sir. There we go. It's easy. 1 equals fine. 7 is burial at sea. That is correct. I have been making some shell crafts. I'm doing a little early shell industry here because my fisher people have been doing a phenomenal job. So we had an abundance of shells. So we've been making some crafts here. We're going to go ahead and sell it to these folks. We're going to go ahead and make a top priority to get the trade depot done. This is the liaison from the mountain home. Every year they show up and they ask us what they sell to us. They will buy our things. They'll trade with us. They will give us any news from the world in a mountain home, and also we can request things for next year. I'm pretty self-reliant. The only thing that I want are seeds. I want to make sure that we have enough seeds. And part of the reason why I'm a seed hound is because if we do, I mean, I guess like in the olden days, you used to be able to wait a siege out where we could just lock the hatch and like not worry about shit. So I always want to make sure we had enough seeds for underground farming so we don't starve. But that seems to be a little different these days. Problem is, dwarves don't have any swim skills, so it's kind of a 50-50. If they manage to succeed, their checks to escape before they drown. Yeah, mine usually don't. It's going way slower than expected, but it is what it is. Also, let's go ahead and promote a broker. And who has the best name? Oak Splatna is already the manager. You know what? That's fine. We'll make Oak Splatnut the broker as well. And let's go ahead and move some things. Do we, wait, how do we not have bins of crafts? Do we have crowns? Crowns and figurines. They're shelf. Oh, boy. We haven't really been making too much. I'm going to do something silly, and I'm going to sell some food. These mussels. There we go. I'm going to sell a little bit of food. Dodging into the moat. Yep. We've I wiped a colony one time because a bunch of like birds chased all my people into my moat and like 20 people drowned. Holy shit. This is taking forever. We should have waited a little bit. Yeah, that's what happened last time. The last full run that I did was like a month ago or whatever, and it was just like a half a run. And we ended up with a bunch of legendary, like, swords dwarves and stuff. And right at the end of the stream, I think, like, 7 of them fell into the water, defending against a raid. And they all drowned. Like, none of them died to, like, the enemy. I think they all just drowned. And I was like, you know what? I'm over it today. This was a terrible idea. For somebody who was like, we've got to be really aggressive today, with... hold on. Broker requested. We've got to be really aggressive with defenses. I'm like, hey, listen, let's spend 30 minutes today smoothing bedrooms. That's not... We're not remaining kind of ideologically consistent here. My guy's coming up. We're going to go ahead and trade. I should not be selling this food, but I'm going to see what they got over here. They've got some donkeys. Oh, I was hoping they had some seeds. God damn it. They really don't have... Oh, they do have some seeds. Dimple Cup spawns for 100. I'll take some cave wheat for 50. Rock nuts. That cloth for 200 is a little more expensive. I might grab a little bit of leather. I'll take some leather for 100. I don't need any of those. I might take an extra iron anvil. I'll take your meat. I will not take that because it's too expensive. Plum pellet's too expensive. Garden leaves. Thread. Really? They're not going to let me... I'll back a little thread out. I guess I'll back all of the thread out. That is about as good as it's going to get for us. You know what? I'll take it. Not too bad. It's a little baby trade. All right. Baby trade is going well. Everything in here. We've got a starter temple. We've got a dormitory. We have a starter hospital. We probably need to... I don't know what we need to assign a medical chief yet. Are we fucking good in here, Chad? We are so far from good. Everybody's working on it. So they're going to be very slow at first as they level their skill up, and then they're going to start ripping. Who do we have here? Fang Cloudlog, Elven Swordsman. Wow, he killed Sand the Giant Leopard. He killed a named leopard. Who's this guy? Jump Bashweave. No kills. Jesus, his grandfather's name was Deep Skinhook. All right, we can start... Wait, did we set bills for doors and stuff? I bet we are not even prepared right now. All right, let's go ahead and set a bill for rock door. And we'll just do 10. Give me a bunch of doors. And we still need rock thrones. Rock tables. And I think we got coffers. Okay, good. Let's also get so... Did I just... Wait a minute. Adamantine... Okay, we don't need this. I misclicked. There we go. And we're going to need rock mugs. So we might as well go ahead and make some mugs. And then when we're ready, we're going to go ahead and get the tavern set in here. So let's go ahead down and make sure that we have only the best of the best doing our jobs. Ooh, legendary stone crafter. Proficient carpenter and adequate carpenter. We have a couple of people that are not bad at carpenting. Sorry, that's the craft door shop. That are not bad at craft dwarfing. And we'll do this. We're just going to go ahead and filter these a little bit so we have only our best people doing it. And you know what? I'm just going to get a little silly right now. And boy, this is... Wait, how silly do we... Hold on, where would I do it? Blow this out. Do this. You know what? We're just going to do it. I told you guys we were going to go hard in the paint today. And it's time to get hard. To go hard. It's time to go hard in the paint today. Grab this. Food is good. It is mid-autumn. We got a little bit of trading done. And some of the bedrooms are kind of mostly getting done, sort of. As slowly as possible. But what we're going to do is go ahead and build ourselves a little bit of... We're going to get some early weapons and armor. We already have some magnetite, so we can make iron. And I think we bought a second anvil. So what we can do is put a charcoal furnace with a metalsmith and a smelter in here, and we can start making weapons and armor. And maybe our next migrant wave will try to get at least a couple of people training on a 3-month on, 3-month off schedule to prepare for battle. But first, we must go in here, and this person needs to stop smoothing and come up and get this mined out for me. All right, we're good here. And the pen in the pasture. We have a donkey roaming around somewhere. We don't have any fish. I feel like I don't have our fisher dwarves locked in. So they might be doing some smoothing, which is fine. Never mind. Are you fishing? Fishery worker. All right, they're fishing, which is good. Dormitory is good. Hospital's good. Where is my person who's digging? Tahoe. Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the 11 months. Cliche, good morning. So it looks like we're starting to get like a little bit of skill, and we can kind of see that represented here. As more people will start to become proficient in stone cutting, it means that their smoothing speed should increase. I'm going to sip my coffee while we just sit here and watch this go. Well, everybody just wandered off. Let's grab some doors. Get some doors in these rooms that have started to be done. Get our dining halls in. Once everything is smooth, you know what? We probably doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't need colored floors everywhere today. Yo, you know what? Cage. Ah, boy. I have something that I need to admit. Okay, I have something that I didn't realize about Dwarf Fortress. And yesterday, I said something silly. So, I always thought that the reason that people use blocks for building, meaning they transform boulders into blocks, and then build with blocks, is because one boulder equals 4 blocks. Meaning that you get more construction material out of a boulder by turning it into a block. Meaning, if I just tell my dwarves to put a unit of floor down, for example, and just use a boulder, they will bring the boulder over, and I think they just make the unit of floor. If you tell them to make blocks, then you'll get 4 blocks out of a boulder, and you could do 4 units of floor, for example. I never really gave a shit about making blocks because I always have so much stone that I can just use whatever the fuck I want without having to worry about making the step to turn the boulder into 4 blocks, right? Like, I'm never interested in making my stone go further because we just mostly always have a ton of stone. But last night, I was in the Dwarf Fortress subreddit, and the reason isn't just the efficiency. It's the speed with which they can build. The boulder is apparently so heavy that it takes your dwarves forever to carry the boulder over to make the 1 floor tile. So that, to me, is a more compelling argument for taking the time to turn boulders into blocks. I didn't realize that it impacted the speed with which they brought the material to the construction site. So that makes it worth it to me. If it was just a matter of the efficiency of stone, then I don't really care. But if it's the matter of the time that it takes to get things constructed, it probably matters. And also the efficiency, that it probably matters more. So yeah, Cage brought this up yesterday, and I was like, no, I never run out of stone, but I didn't know what I was talking about. That happens occasionally. Yeah, I didn't know. My doors are not getting made. Where's my dude? All right, we're gonna lock the dude in. This guy here is gonna come off mining. The dude shall only stonework. The Odyssey versus the stonemason? Correct. With blocks, the floor is less valuable. I don't actually know if it impacts the value or not. I don't know. I'm not aware if it does or not. It might, but it might not. I would need somebody with a bigger brain. Also, thank you to follow. Your Kermit sounds extra sassy today, and maybe it is. You didn't say anything except you're right. I hate this part. Yeah, but like Cage, yes, Cage, you're right. That's all you said. But I meant Like, I read that because all I ever thought was that it impacted the efficiency of the use of stone. So I thought that's what you were implying. So, like, what you said made me believe that you were commenting on the efficiency of the stone itself and not the time to build. So I was ascribing my narrow view of my understanding of the mechanic to your response about how you hate it, believing that's what you meant. Does that make sense? At least your floor doesn't have moss. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. Boulders being big stones can roll. Oh, wait a minute. Can they? Get all of these in here. I've got a full-time stone carver. Should just be smashing right now. Let's go ahead and start dropping our beds. We'll get our beds in here. We'll get these bedrooms set up. That'll make people happy. Good. Classic Killa. Yeah, it's classic Killa Sepulchre, really. We have a milkfish fighting somebody. Oh, we got some more migrants. I swear to God, if they're kids, Chad, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just going to... It's not. Okay, good. Let's go and do a quick review of labor. Miners. Adequate miner. Wait a minute. Is that a legendary stone crafter? There's no way, right? Oh my God. If I could get another stone crafter. I'm gonna drop this in here. Another, yeah, yesterday, if you guys were here, I think, what was it, like 14? I got super excited. We had a migrant wave of like 20, but like 14 of them were children. Keep doing some doors all the way down. We should be good for bedrooms for a while. These in. If a wall's shared, they split their value. I thought that changed. I thought they changed the engraving of the wall. Like, why do I feel like that changed? I mean, you're probably right, but I feel like that was true when I first started playing the game. That if you had to do double thick walls, so that the wall value for the room that you wanted it in was the room that was facing the wall that was facing the room. Why do I feel like that changed? But I don't really care about the value. I honestly have zero care about the value of my rooms. I mean, that is good information, but I just do not care about the value of my rooms. I'll just put art and artifacts in rooms to get the value up. You won't believe what guides he won't read to learn. That is true. You won't believe the guides he won't read. Let's see. Bedroom, multi, and bonk. 20 bedrooms. There we go. All children microwaves is usually a sign there's something. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's true. It sounds true. Let's go ahead and get all of these in here. I don't know my best way to do these, but we'll get this done, and we'll turn this into dining hall, and then we'll go ahead and connect this. Whoops, we'll go ahead and connect. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and connect this to the plum. So we'll have a nice dining hall here. We'll put some statues and things in there. Make it real nice. Killer should make a guide on how to not read guides. I mean, the thing is, I enjoy not knowing how to play games, guys. I like, this is like a problem that I have as a content creator. Like, how do I say this? I don't want to know everything about games. Like, I don't actively try to be stupid, but I actively try not to metagame most games because I enjoy just being a sloppy, lazy gamer who doesn't know. I know we talk about this all the time in RimWorld, but I hate watching people that are really good at RimWorld play the game really well because they min-max like all of what I would consider the fun out of it. So the better I execute at a game, the less fun things happen. I don't actively seek out ways to make games easier for myself because I don't want to get so fucking good at RimWorld that it's boring. I don't want to get so good at Dwarf Fortress that it's boring. I don't want to get so good at Vintage Story that it becomes boring, where the mystery is gone. I think there's like a difference between playing purposefully stupid or inting for content, which I really don't do as often as you might think. I just enjoy like their existing mystery in the game. That's the best way I can put it. You do a really good job at being natively stupid though, and press thank you, Sab. That's very kind of you. I'll take that. Is that natural stone only has a 25% chance to drop a boulder, so blocks can roughly refill the area you mine from. That's fair. That is fair. How are we looking here? Are we good? All right, those are on the way. And oh, we did not have another person that was good at this. Just fuck it. Let it ride, dude. You guys can just make some garbage furniture. All right, perfect. Let's also go ahead and get, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this for the Dwarf Fortress community. Rock blocks. Just make rock blocks, baby. Rock blocks. Amount of rock blocks is less than 300? I don't know. Boy, do you guys want to see me not know how to do this part? I think if I want... That doesn't matter. I think we're in all chalk right now. Your avoidance of metagaming improves your content. Instead of metagaming, we get the meta narrative. Thank you, Shinobi. That's right. I feel like less people would watch the channel if I just got better at games, because it's less fun. I don't know. I like to be surprised by shit. How are we doing? I don't have my squirter up yet. Do we want to prioritize the squirter this morning, or are we like... Well, we never did this over here. Let's go into furnaces. Let's go ahead and do wood furnace. And a smelter. And a metalsmith. We'll get all this going in here. And you know what we're going to do? Finish digging this back out. I also think that chat likes to feel superior. That's true. I like to offer an experience here where chat gets to feel smart. The squirter, Sab. The squirter. It is also known as the mist generator, maybe. This one here will do armor, bars and blocks, and weapons. Everything we're doing here is really only going to be temporary. But we might as well just get our industry going. So let's go ahead and get some charcoal. Refined coal is less than 20, maybe. Let's do... I think it was magnetite. Was it... Wait a minute. We probably should look. It is magnetite. Let's go ahead and get magnetite. Oh, boy. All right. Smelt magnetite. And iron bars 50. So that will give us that. And do we have anybody that can actually like craft and shit? Well, we do have an armor smith, so I'm going to assign the armor smith there. I doubt we have anybody. It's like a furnace worker. We don't. You also think that chat likes to feel superior? True. That is it. That is it. You know what? Let's just go ahead and I'm gonna fire it up, chat. Iron. Let's just start with iron helms. But let's do like 5. Do iron breastplate. We'll do everything to 5 for now until we need more. We will do iron greaves. We'll do iron gauntlet. And we'll do iron high boot. So at least we'll go ahead and get some Some armor going nice and early. And we have an armor smith, so they'll be able to start making some nice stuff. Just build with green glass. It's infinite. I hate glass industry, guys. I just do. Is the hardest part of DF getting the dwarves to put on the armor you tell them to? I mean, we can a little bit sometimes. Do you put clothes in your dwarves under their armor, or do they have their ass hanging out of their plate? I don't even know. I just that would require getting magma, and I didn't want to dig deep. Oh, your current above ground fortress is composed of 6,036 limestone blocks. Oh shit, yeah, I guess so. God damn, Cage. Like, there's part of me that wishes that I was good enough to do those types of builds, but I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. Let's also go ahead and get this done. All right, we have bedrooms for everybody. We have a dining hall. We have a dining hall. Moods are okay. You know what? Let's go back down here and stop this. Don't do the interior. I'm gonna put a little color in here. So we'll get this room here. I have an idea for this room that I think would be fun, but I haven't decided yet. We are pretty good upstairs. Let's add a few hatches. Rock hatch. I don't even know what hatches protect against anymore. Well, let's get them as a measure of just good, clean, technical gameplay. And let's break this down. So we are mostly underground now. We mostly are good on food. We're good on bedrooms for now. We are good on our dining hall. Our tavern. We're about to set our tavern up. We should have a dormitory. I'm just going to go ahead and leave the beds here in case we have to put a new dormitory up. We have a place for people to pray, not a specific deity. We have a little hospital set up. We've got some wood underground. Everything is kind of going fairly well right now. I don't understand how people can hear Squirter and possibly think about anything other than a room where people go to get squirted on. Thank you, Roofish. I think that there might actually be some folks whose minds are in the gutter. So they hear Roofish. They don't think about a mist generator. They're thinking about something else. Indeed. So our goal right now is going to be to get the... is to go ahead and get the tavern set up. We'll go ahead and get the tavern set up. We'll get some floor in here. Let me see if I even have any blocks yet. 20 blocks. 20 blocks, chat, is what we have right now. Jeez. I heard there were trees greater drawings. No, you know what, Maury? I took the time this morning and I drew what I thought was a pretty clear indication of what our defensive capabilities were going to be today. And then some people had the audacity to tell me that they couldn't look at this at a glance and just instantly understand like how this was going to go, right? I think it's because I drew it all in red. I think that might be the problem. It's probably confusing people because it's all in red. This is thank you, Allison. Thank you. This is what our defensive layers are going to look like. We're going to have to... Ooh, Fierce Spine wants to... I'm not taking this shit today, guys. The Weird Ghoul, I will accept... Okay, I didn't know that person's name was Fierce Spine Snatch. I probably would have taken him. If the Weird Ghoul wants to join... You know what? I'm not going to do it. We're not taking a bunch of performers today. It's rubbish. Wait, what's rubbish? I know you're not talking about my drawing. I know you're not calling my drawing rubbish. There's no chance. All right, we're looking good. Drama students throwing up and refusing to leave, basically. I will take them if they have awesome names, maybe. That's it. That's it, though. Thank you, Allison. Allison must be like an engineer by trade, then. Look at this. We're already like busting some awesome gear here. It's intentionally cryptid. Yeah, see, Water Limit gets it. If the enemy got a hold of that, they would have no idea what they were up against, right? Thank you. Thank you. It's cryptic. That's exactly what it is. It's like an encoded drawing of precisely what I intend to build, but done in such a way that it is confusing to any enemies who might get a hold of it. We did barrels and bins, beds, coffers, crafts, doors, thrones, tables, mugs, blocks. Pop this. You know what? Let me try this. I'm just gonna do like 100. Charcoal, magnetite. We're making our helms, breastplates, greaves, gauntlets, high boots. I'm gonna wait until we get through the armor, and then we'll make some weapons. Are you calling? So am I calling you? No, I didn't say that anybody who doesn't understand it is an enemy. I just simply said, I hope that if the goblins get a hold of my plans, they won't understand what they're up against. Unless you're a goblin, someone. Just to be clear. Good. Active favor alert. It's just a roughly drawn thing. True. All right. What do we need to work on right now? We probably just need to do more bedrooms because I don't know what I have my pop cap set on. But we are going to go in here. Quick fort. 44. And we would have to drop bedrooms here. Wait a minute. Here. There we go. We're going to do more bedrooms up here. Yesterday, I mean, we did bedrooms like all freaking yesterday. You know what? I'm going to get a little aggressive here. And part of the reason why is because I'm going to need the stone out of here as well. So I need all of the stone so we can start building our upper defenses. Oh, no. Why would we do that right there? Quick fort. And bonk. There we go. Yo, we're going to get bedroomed out of our minds right now. Let's go ahead and get this. And labor. Herbalist, stoneworkers, stone crafter. Oh, boy. That's fine. 2 people can dig this out. Won't be a problem. We'll have to get our barracks in pretty soon as well. I told myself today I was going to do a second level for bedrooms. I don't know why we're doing this, but you know what? It's happening, chat. There's no going back now. And I think we should have our hatch by now. Let's grab a little hatch and drop it in here. Okay, I'm going to queue up everything I think we need for the squirter. Oh, you know what we're missing? We're missing a few squirt things. Workshop and mechanic. Put you in here. Is the armor coming? We're looking pretty good on the armor. Get that built. Okay. I'm gonna need mechanisms. But here's the thing. We're gonna try to make some traps today. I think we're gonna need extra mechanisms. So I'm gonna set us to 5. We're going to need enormous wooden corkscrews. I think we need 4 enormous wooden corkscrews. I need wooden pipe section, and we might only need 4 here. And you know what? I'm going to throw us in some rock statues because I like to cheese some art for wealth. Let's do 5 and 5. So this, I think this is everything that we're going to need for the squirters to get started. And we'll go ahead and work on getting those built. And then we're going to rate on enough rock blocks. 40 rock blocks. Crazy right now. Iron breastplates have been completed. We're going to get all these bedrooms dug out, and then we'll find a spot. What are we going to do here? Like, I have an idea for this, but it's going to be terrible. Is it possible to make it less terrible? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can do a thing. Holy shit. I'm going to shock you all with this one simple trick. Here we go. All right. We likely... I wish there was a planning tool. You were entertaining to listen to while working. Thank you, someone. That's the old... There's really only two reasons people watch is A, they're like working and their favorite streamer isn't streaming. Some people watch for the voice, but I don't know. That's it. That's kind of it. I feel like yesterday I was like the blind IRL waiting room, where we were like really busy in here and then blind went live. Arguably so. Everybody went and watched like somebody who knows how to play the game. Good. We're looking nice in here right now. We're not as focused on the defenses as we're supposed to be, but I need these blocks done. Doors, statues, and blocks. Okay. I guess we need to backfill the doors, and then it'll be blocks and statues. You don't like to watch technically perfect gameplay? Yeah, I feel like that. I'm just waiting for the promised psychic damage Factorio. Brother, I have to recharge after the psychic damage Oni. We still need to go back to Oni. Alright, we're looking good here. So see, I could be putting floors in right now if I wasn't waiting for blocks. Yeah, we'll definitely go back. I think, like, sometimes I just run out of gas for things in my head. I run out of gas, I get, like, a mental block, and I can't go back until I'm ready, and sometimes that's a day, and sometimes it's a year. But we'll go back. You watch blind on the screen with Killa on voice. It's like watching someone good at the game while being... Oh, my God. Sab, that is kind of savage. You've been trying to learn CDDA? One day I'll try to learn it. Does anybody else want to get, like, nasty right now? Because I'm about to get nasty. This is all of these little things that I'm doing are the things that are going to eat into our defensive efficiency because they're little pet projects that I really like. We should just be focused on, like, getting ready for our first siege. You ready for some punishment? God, I want to play Vintage Stories so badly. I mean, we need to do it soon. Yeah, I mean, we've got, Mary Bonemiss is coming up, right? Like, we need a little Mary Bonemiss in December. I mean, we got, like, 3 weeks, like 3.5 weeks until December. And then it's going to be time for a mystery game that I am likely going to be learning with another content creator who shall not be named. It's not, and none of this is released yet, but I think we'll likely have a couple of days of me learning a new game with another content creator that I like. So we know that some folks are out, right? And then we got Mary Bonemiss. I'm guessing maybe a week or 2 weeks of Valheim. No portal, no map, no portal Valheim coming up for Mary Bonemiss. How about no map Vintage Story? You know, if we were ever going to do a no map Vintage Story, it would be for the run that I want to do, which is like that primitive, like a primitive survival Vintage Story would actually be like, that would be the run to do it. Is that even possible, chat? Is it even fucking possible? We should start cutting some gems, but all right, we're looking good. All right, I need a couple of folks. You know what I say? I'm gonna say fuck flooring in most of our cases this run. We'll just edge it a little bit. Like this. This one, we don't need flooring. If we're going to wait on blocks, I'm going to do so much less flooring. Because I'm lazy. But these bedrooms are good. Weapons. Armor is being made. Let's check in on it. 3 and 5. We're almost done with our first 5 sets of armor. And I think we've got, like, really good quality armor. Yay, that armor is straight crushing right now. So, Core Keeper is coming? I don't know. We got extra edging on the right side. Listen, a little extra edging is never a bad thing, Theron. Once I see that our items have been made for the squirter, we'll get that going. Oh, I bet we never set a bill for buckets. God, this music goes so hard, though. Let's see. Oh, we do need. We had a little less edging than we needed. There we go. Grab this. What did I just say? I said we set the buckets. Buckets. Wooden. Let's get some wooden buckets going. Listen, fuckers. I need like 3 buckets. One at a time. Yeah, I was saying this yesterday. RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, and Valheim all have like some of my favorite OSTs. And I was also saying yesterday, some of the streams that I end up watching and lurking really fuck my brain up because they'll be playing something and then I'll hear like the Meadows theme from Valheim and then suddenly I just want to go play Valheim. What really fucks me up is when somebody's playing RimWorld but listening to the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. Like it breaks my brain. It absolutely just destroys my brain. Like I just can't make sense of it. It's so confusing. Needs refined coal. Good. All right, what's my block situation look like? 70 blocks need... Okay, I only need like 500 more. Does it take much? Not really, no. Not really. So, look at the... We got to get the gems going. Fine. Okay. Cut gems. And let's go ahead and see if somebody rises to like the cream of the crop here. Rough gems is greater than 10. I need just one person to go start cutting these gems. We also have an absurd amount of magnetite. So we got a lot of gems. We got a lot of iron ore. I have to remember, do we have everything I need for steel? I have to remember how to make steel. Okay. It's called pig iron. Okay. Can I make pig iron bars? We have iron. Can we make pig iron? I have to remember. I'm going to just queue this up and, let's see. Steel bar. Make steel bars. And I have to see if those error out. Make pig iron bars. Okay, I think that we can just make steel. I don't know why we made a bunch of fucking trash-ass iron. Well, we always make some steel weapons, I guess. Well, let me make sure this works first. Good morning, Camban. Welcome in. We'll make sure that I've set this up properly, and then we'll take it from there. Because sometimes I fuck this up. Are we looking? Everything is looking good here. We're looking good here. There's not a mod that allows like a planning feature, right? That would allow me to begin planning, because I really wish that I could start planning this. You guys are going to lose your minds when you see how badass this is going to be. Yep. Oh, shit. I see it already in my mind's eye, and it looks almost like this. All right. We should be good. We should be good. I keep wanting to love this game, but I can never get into it. Yeah, it probably took me about 60 or 80 hours to, like, get this game. To, like, get it. Yeah, there's a planning mode for mining. I want a planning mode for building. But it's okay. I'll build it on the fly, Saka. Don't you worry. I have my schematics, so all we have to do is just take this and just build it out. It shouldn't really take that long. Do we have anybody? We have my Boyer, Brave Soft Strife. Worker, well, bud. That guy fucked up by volunteering because now it's all he gets to do in life. Also, thank you for the follow. And where are you at, bud? There you go. Yup, that's all you're doing today, buddy. Or is that you? Strike Scarglyph. Like, why are you there? Okay. Look off my table. I have not the Steam version is a challenge enough for me, someone. In fact, I wanted to get into Dwarf Fortress prior to the Steam version, but I just couldn't do it. I mean, that's how I found Blind in the first place, was like cruising Dwarf Fortress. When I want to learn a game, like I'll kind of like cruise some streams to see if like, is this really my thing? Is this something I'll enjoy? Are there mechanics here that I can wrap my head around? And before the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress came out, I would spend time in the ASCII version of Dwarf Fortress streams trying to see if I could just make sense of it. But then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the Steam version because this is like reading the Matrix. This is like Neo. I'm like Neo when he couldn't read the Matrix, pre-Matrix reading Neo. So yeah, I'm not sure I could do it. Them buckets made. Okay, do we have everything for the squirter? We should. Do we have all of our armor made? We do. Do we have any steel bars yet? Yo, baby, steel bars. It's happening, chat. All right, so high boots, greaves, and gauntlets almost done. Whatever the gray pill, Neo, that was me, basically. And we're looking good here. I'm just gonna get these common areas set up. One of these is gonna end up being my barracks. Wonder if we can... You know what? Let's go ahead and just... You know, never mind. I don't want to overload my block makers. So we're making... Wait, why are they making so many doors? How many doors do I have? Is doors... I have 20 doors. That seems good. I just need them making blocks now. Like, please, just fucking make blocks, guys. How about crafts? Are we not doing crafts? That's okay. We'll just get this smoothing done. I like to get the smoothing done before we move in. It's probably a little annoying. I probably don't need to, but this is just how we do it. We got one dining room. These will also be dining halls connected to the inn. And then the blocks that I'm waiting for are going to be the blocks that we're going to use in here. Let me do construction floor. How do I tell it? 265 chalk. Stone, wood, metal, glass. Fine, we'll just do it manually. Construction floor. Turn this off. Select a material after placement. And bop. And then all. Oh, it won't like half build it, huh? 102 out of 189. Let's go back in then and do floor. Planner. Hold on. I have to figure this out. This is sort by available search block. Really? Why would create only? Well, it looks like we're just raw dogging it then. I need, what do we have? 100, which would be 90, 99. And we will do chalk blocks. There we go. I guess we just do it this way, chat. Let's see how fast this gets done. You might have committed a thought crime. Oh, were you thinking about backseating? That's definitely a thought crime. The Minority Report people will be after you. Tom Cruise is going to show up at your house. He's going to rappel off the ceiling and smash through the front windows of your house like the SWAT team. And he's going to yell at you for committing backseating thought crimes. You were thinking about how... Yeah, that's right. Well, guess what? The Minority Report people are on the way. How many steel bars are we looking at now? Or are we actually ripping? We have 2. All right, we have a whole 2 steel bars. Let's go ahead and get... Let's go steel mace. We're just going to make steel maces today. Fuck that. Everybody gets a mace. Wait, do we want maces or swords? I feel like a mace is like a classic... Yeah, fuck it. We're making... Everybody's a mace person today. Those maces going, baby. There we go. Forge that steel mace. It's probably some reason that's a terrible idea, though. That nobody knows about. Forge iron. You know what? Stop it. Stop it. Don't make those. Let's do axes. I like axes better. We're going to go steel. Wait a minute. Steel axe. Steel battle axe. Wait, is a battle axe two-handed or one-handed? And do we know? Forged steel battle axe. I feel like a battle axe. Fuck it. We'll just use whatever it is, chat. Doesn't matter. I have a good feeling that the reason that we die today is not going to be because of the weapon decision we're making right now. I want to go ahead and slow down on crafting so that we're only making blocks. Because I need a boatload of blocks so that we can go ahead and get our exterior defenses set up soon. I just want to get the inn functioning. I want to get these buildings functioning. I want to get the inn functioning. Wait, what the fuck was that noise, chat? Oh. Wait. Hey, Aro, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the coffee donation. Guys, I'm not... I never know. I never know. It doesn't matter how many times somebody donates to coffee. I never know what that sound is. I probably should put like a customized sound in there. Guys, I wish that I was joking. Like, I wish that I was memeing. But I seriously don't know every time. We thought it was the thought crime alarm. You know what, Wisp? I should get a thought crime alarm. Whenever I think that somebody is thinking about backseating me, I gotta hit the thought crime alarm. You have the same reaction as me? What the fuck was it? Hey, Nox, good morning. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't pop up on screen. It's just an audio and a chat message. You're welcome, Coral. Yeah, I absolutely never know what that sound is. I need one that's like, you have received a coffee donation. And that way I know. Yep, the Roofish absolutely just reminding you that this exists. Every second of the stream, I'm thinking about backseating you. Cage would just be a nonstop thought crime alarm going off in here. What I need is an alarm that goes off at the viewer's house so it doesn't have to bother everybody else. So, like, I need Cage to install an alarm at their house so that every time I push the button, because I think they're backseat thought criming, that it would just put off the alarm at their house that they can't shut off. Like, I would have to be the one that shuts it off. Let's get this bread. I still have that. Get Digwood to record a message for you for the coffee donation, but don't listen to it before someone uses it. That is true. If I were like a better streamer, I probably would just like, I probably do need some I have this desire to reintroduce like audio redeems and things into the stream, but like I also just get PTSD from it. You know what I mean? Let's see. What do we need here? Yeah, but I value uniformity, Cage. That's the thing. Like, I value like everybody having the same weapon. You know, I like to think of my dwarves as though they're like standing on the front lines, like Chaos Dwarves in like a Total War Warhammer 3, a game that I'm also phenomenally bad at. But my headcanon is that my dwarves have the uniformity of like a Total War Warhammer 2 or 3 like dwarven unit. Just being thick right now. You know, being thick on the front lines. Do you have form on Discord? I don't know if we have a spoiler chat for this game on Discord. Is this a communist colony? I mean, Carrie, kind of, right? The workers own the means of production. Like, the workers are the means of production. So, I wait, wouldn't we... well, it's socialist at the very least. Or I guess it would be communist, right? Like the dwarfs, you also have to give them torture masks they can't take off. I would never do that. I would never do that to my beautiful dwarves. It's kind of like the good at all but best at none. If you want to go into wall weapon battle, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Well, I think, here's my thought, Cage, and I don't even think this is right. But my thought is that the axe is probably going to be less effective against armored units, but like, I don't really see a lot of armored units, right? Like, I'm like I don't think the goblins are very heavily armored, and those are the like goblins and undead seem to be like the majority of what I fight in this game, and I don't get the sense that either of them show up very heavily armored. So the axe or a sword maybe seems like a really good option. I'm guessing that there are threats in the game that are armored, or I have a misperception about the armoredness of the goblins or the undead. But I feel like if I was fighting maybe like humans or maybe even the elves or like another humanoid raid that was raid type that wasn't goblins, like maybe then I would want some maces or something. But I don't know. That's just my headcanon, really. We have another 80 blocks. I'm gonna go ahead and let them finish making that. We're going to keep working on those blocks. I'm not going to give anybody any tasks right now. The only thing I want is somebody to get good at gem crafting, and I want my folks in here just making rock blocks. We can be mad at Cage today for the rock blocks and the Dwarf Fortress subreddit, all right? Well, we're just sitting here waiting for blocks. Are dragons? There are dragons in this game, yeah. Mitch, there are dragons. One of the funniest things that I never understand about this game, too, in terms of dragons, is primarily these necromancer towers are still kind of a mystery to me. All right, so I'm going to tell you everything I know, and then Cage and everybody that knows about this game is going to have an aneurysm. But so when you look at something like this necromancer tower, a necromancer tower is typically a human tower of somebody who dabbled in necromancy, and because they were trying to learn the secrets of life and death to become immortal, and they discovered necromancy. Now, if you look at the very top, this will say this is the human tower of Grin. It'll say population less than 10. That's kind of not really accurate, and the reason why is because I don't know that that takes into account experiments, which are things that I think the necromancers do. I think that there are units in the game that do not get counted as population. And the reason I believe this is because I have sent like 4 squads of 10 legendary axe dwarves to a population less than 10 human necromancer tower. And in the battle, it was like, in the battle, you can read what your people fought. And it was like, oh yeah, they fought 197 frost dragons and like killed like 2, and then they fought like 306 fire dragons. Like, there's all kinds of weird shit that don't really get counted in that estimation. So it's a little rolling the dice on these, because you could send your best team out to be like, oh, it's 10 dudes, less than 10 dudes, we'll go kill them. But there might be hundreds of things like trolls, ogres, dragons, and undead things that don't get counted as population that just kill all your people. But you don't really have any way to know that until you go there. So yeah, that's everything that I think that I know. I know that I've had a dragon on my tile before. I talk a lot about the time the undead necromancer dragon had an aura that was resurrecting all of the dead things on my tile. That's everything I think I know about how dragons work and how those work. They were removed from the census information out of the crew of the 118. They no longer get counted for voting rights. Yep. It's taxation without representation. So yeah, you find all sorts of weird shit when you go to the Necromancer Towers in some of the raids. Okay. We are waiting on blocks. How many do we have now? 90. Well, that should be construction floor. Yep. And use last material chalk blocks. Doesn't matter. Here we go. And bonk. And bonk. There we go. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good at all, best at none is killer slogan. That's so true. You know, I don't really get raided by too much weird shit, though. Like, usually I get some... The Undead Dragon once. Occasionally, I get some undead raids that are just like a necromancer with some, like, risen dead and shit like that. But I don't usually get too much scary stuff. Unless I go there. I gotta go there and snoop around. Yo, you guys are right. Like, the building is so much faster. But the question is making the blocks faster than just using the stone that's on the ground right there, you know what I mean? That's the question. Like, the physical building of the floor tiles is way faster with the blocks. But I am sitting here waiting for the blocks to be made, right? That's the real question. Like, I bet if we really wanted to get all of these floors done, I could do a combination of blocks and stone tiles. That's probably the way to go. But let's get this built. We're gonna get the tavern in, and then we're gonna make some blocks and begin building our exterior defenses. We're gonna have to move this. This is definitely... Oh, I've just got some spleen in there, and, you know, I got a little spleen lying around. I think I might have too many plants in your office. The windows were fogged up when you got there. I don't keep plants because I can't keep them alive. I can barely keep myself alive. I don't need the stress of keeping like 30 plants alive too. All right. We're looking good in here. Let's go furniture, table. Furniture, table. Turn this on. 15 available. We're just going to start nice and small in here for now. I want to make sure that we have plenty of room so that people can dance and shit. We will put some chests in the corner here. Good. I'm just going to make this face when I resist the urge to backseat. No, don't even do that. Don't you worry. Then you'd just be spamming. All right, good. We'll get our mugs in here. All right, our tavern will be mostly ready to go here. You know what? Let's just do the other side while we're at it. Here we go. I want to leave like a nice big dance floor. There we go. It should be nice right there. All right, how many blocks do I have now, chat? 40. Son of a bitch. We don't have a microwave yet. Happiness is looking good. Oh, let's do the squirter. Let's just get the squirter out of the way. I would need to dig. Whoops. Hold up. Did I do something wrong? I didn't. This. 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 All right, we're gonna start working on the squirter. Should be nice and easy, and we should have everything we need. And where do we want to put those statues? Here's the problem. If we put the squirter... It's going to block the dance floor. See, you guys see what the problem is, right? That dance floor should be big enough even with this squirter here. I don't know what size the dance floor has to be, but there's no way that's too small. If we put the squirter, like, set down here. And then we'll grab a little bit of room up here. We'll do a little something like this. We probably do need some wheelbarrows. We'll make some wooden wheelies in here. And maybe just like 5 of those. And we have a human caravan. I would probably be willing to sell a few things to them. This dog out. This guy's got some heffalumps. That's kind of cool. Items. Let me take a look at my bins first. Finished good bin, chalk mugs, weapon bins. We don't need. Well, we have like a whole lot of nothing right now. Barrels. We could sell. We'll keep the plant barrel. Plant barrel. Prepared food. A couple. If I can drop some banger ass like prepared food barrels with like 3 items, I will. Food is. We're in pretty good shape for food. These guys might not actually have a lot. Let's go ahead and get this up here. How are we looking in here? Looking good. And how are we looking here? I will get this dug out and we'll get the squirter in. We're gonna get our barracks in next. We have a very small pop right now, but if we can start training like 1 or 2 people, I think that'll be good. And we'll put a barracks in here. We can get the hospital in here with an underground reservoir. So we'll get squirter first. It'll be nice and easy to make. What are we doing here? Rock block, statue, throne table. All right. And a fucking boatload of doors. The problem is the more furniture we make, the less blocks. You know what? Watch this, chat. I'm going to show you pure degeneracy. Build me this, and I'm just going to make this one a blocks only fucking forever. Just do blocks only. Wait a minute. How do I... hold up. I want... Add new task. Rock blocks. Do forever priority. I think that's how this will work. And then I can just let anybody do it. The other thing, if we wanted to just... Here, try this. What I want is the people assigned here to make the stuff that's not rock blocks as much as possible. And then whoever this is only making rock blocks. Like, I want my talented people to be making everything that's in the queue, but I only want some losers over here making the stone blocks. Let's try this. Are we good? Do we get everything moved up here? Let's go ahead and request. You guys want to get some war elephants? And Oak Splatnut is currently sleeping, but he can access it. He'll be up here soon. Oak Splatnut needs his rest. Somebody's got to get these gazelle spleens. Are we fucking pause? This guy... Okay, bud. Oh, he's coming up here now. He's coming up now. Here we go. Sell all of this. That gives us... We got a little bit of excess weight, which is fine. Bismuth bars. Wait a minute. I don't even think I've ever seen rose gold or bismuth in this game before. Let's go down to... Seeds? No. Oh, boy. We've been trolled. I will take your leather. I wish you had some cloth that wasn't so expensive. I will take your leather. $85 leather bins, chat. I'd like all day. I'll take those. I will take your meat. Take your fish. Your plants. Whatever the fuck that is. Whatever those are. I'll take your threads. Some backpacks. Some quivers. Yo, we just going on a spree right now. Ooh, we went a little too hard on the spree. Back it up. Back it up. That's all good. I'm buying a bunch of random shit. There's probably things in here that we needed. Like maybe... This is $70 for an echidna grin. I think we're going to take this. They have some cages that we don't need. I don't need your... Oh, morning stars. Can we use those? All right, that's a pretty good trade. I'll take this. Hey, David, how are you? Welcome back. Yep, we are doing so. Yeah, look, we have a plan today, and we're mostly sticking to the plan. Okay? I have a plan to not repeat the mistakes of yesterday. That's not to say that we're not going to make other mistakes, but we're not going to repeat the mistakes of yesterday. Here we go. We are currently working on the squirter. So let's get that in. No migrant waves, so that is pretty okay. And early summer, I'm going to tear this down when we start working on the exterior. We're back up to 60 blocks. Not repeating yesterday. Yeah, we got a little too complacent. I'm actually like a little more complacent today than I would like to be. But we're getting there. We're working on it. I need 3 people just show. I thought that... Hold on. There's a simple solution here. Is there a way? I thought that if I made this a priority, it would just say at the top. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Looks like we've got 3 stoneworkers going now. Wheelbarrows are done. Steel battle axes are done, baby. Let's go. I'm in year 2 now. You got the copper in ironsmithing, the first in your Dwarf Fortress life. Congratulations. We're making more Yeah. Yeah, we're not making some the rookie mistakes that we made yesterday. We're going to be making larger tactical blunders today. Larger, more embarrassing, more cringeworthy tactical blunders. How are we looking here? Just turn all of this off. That's fine. More fun. All the stream watching is paid off. Hey, listen, as long as folks are having a good time, then I'm happy. All right, look, Chad. I have to make a command decision here because I can't wait any longer on these floors. I need this chalk, and I need it badly. I just grab me like whatever the fuck. Why are these here? Wait, how did get this out of here? Just go grab your boulders and just get this done. All right, just go grab it, get it done. I have too much work. We need to begin. I got to get all of this in because I have so many other things that we did. I'm going to go ahead and put in rock armor stands. And I'm going to just keep us at 10. And I need rock weapon racks. And we'll put us in at 10 as well. So we're going to go ahead and get the barracks going. And we'll start training. So that is good. We have some blocks here. Good. Also, I'm going to queue a bunch of things up, guys. I'm going to take my first break. We've been live for, I don't know, like 3 hours or something. Let me get my pumpies in. Do this. 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 Chat? Wait, those are right. Every time I do this, it's like the first time I've ever done it. This one has to go this way. This one has to go this way. All right, there we go. Good. Oh, no migrants. That's a bit of a letdown right there. That's some womp womp. Let's see. I'm going to queue a bunch of stuff up and then let you guys work on it while I go to the bathroom and grab a coffee. So step 1, I need all of this in badly. I need everything down here has got to get in. Like, we're in dire need. Number 2. We're going to go ahead and make this the new food storage. Well, that means this one here. We can get rid of, we'll move all of that downstairs. So we're going to move our food storage downstairs. That is good. And everything else that we have up here can stay up here. I just need people to just like go in total smoke demon mode on some rocks. Grab all these boulders. I'm not going to have a smooth just yet. We just missed our migrant wave, so we don't need these done yet. Let's see. Let's build. We won't build that yet. I'll tell you what, guys. I don't know if I have any mods here this morning to run any of the AFK compilations, so I will do my best to run them while I'm using the bathroom and making a coffee. I'm going to leave us like this so you guys can keep an eye on this here. Guys, I'm going to be back. We're going to go probably another like 7 hours today. I'd like to go until like 4, 5, 6 p.m. tonight. We got a long way to go. Our goal right now is get the barracks in, start people training, which requires these floors. I need to move the food production down here. Barracks in, start people training, and then start on the upper defensive structures. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I am going to be RB. The old piston coming in, and boom! Oh, he let his guard down. 1,000 Fist of Fury, 1,000 Fist of Fury. Oh, I got him in the ropes. Wait. Ah! I don't know how to pay for the. Oh! Working the body. I yield. It's so dark. I can't feel my legs. Oh my God, I'm 1,000 Fist of Fury. I'm not even bloody. Oh! Snap kick. Are you not entertained? Stay down or else this is what you're gonna get. I need some face damage. Kick him in the face. Oh, I hit my own head, sir. Ah! All foolish enough to face me shall perish before my coat rack. Sorry, bud, but your stupid paddle is useless against my board technique. Do you yield? No, there is no mercy, Buku. There is no mercy. There is only paddle. No. Oh! You guys saw it was a freak accident. Guys, it was literally... Oh, I stepped on the egg! Try it again. Oh! What's up, big dog? Oh! Not today, buddy. Oh, I believe! Ah! Get parried, loser. Ah! And parry. Oh, he's under-leveled. You know what? Doesn't matter. I'll parry everybody, bud. Parry. What is that wind-up? Parry. Yo, sorry to hear about your fucking getting parried. Ah! No! That guy's delay is toxic. No, not that move! No! Oh shit, I didn't mute. Wait, you guys didn't hear me peeing, did you? Well, this is fucking awkward. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Well. Hold on, something's weird. Okay, I see what happened. My fucking mixer, I didn't have my mixer software on, so my mute didn't work. All right, I think we're good now. That's weird. Every drop. Cool. A yes would have been fine. We didn't need to make it weird. How we look at? Did you guys get everything done while I was gone? Tell me the squirter is ready. Resume. Make priority. There we go. All right, good. Don't worry. Hey, listen, you know what? Given the state of the economy, that OnlyFans might be less of a meme than you think, chat. My leak has been leaked. Killer got leaked. We knew it was gonna hit. Very solid stream. That's a double entendre. Doc is always so clever. All right, hold up. Blocks 30. All right, listen. I can't believe you guys didn't get the floors in. Listen, if we die because the barracks didn't get in while I was on my break, this is chat's fault. This is like legit. You guys had one job today. You had one job, and that was to get these 3 floors in and get the pumps in, the screw pumps in, and also get us enough blocks so that we can build our exterior walls. And to get the autosave out of the way while I was on break so I didn't have to sit through it. And you guys couldn't even complete your one job. Unbelievable. Just arrived to find something is chat's fault. Chat, what happened? Sandry, everything. It's one big job with a bunch of sub jobs, okay? How dare you? Also, Arrow, thank you again for the coffee donation. Thank you. All right, here we go. Holy shit. We're getting nothing done. How's food? Food is good. Drinks is good. Seeds are not really that good. It was hard to focus through the P sounds. That's true. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Everything is kind of getting done. We're just waiting for it. If only this were RimWorld where I could just put everything on one and get everything done at the same time. Are these good? All right. All right. Good. Where are we? Okay. So let's go ahead and get the mechanisms in. And I need gear assemblies here, here, here. And where's the best place to dig my hole? Not there. Hold up. Is it here? Fuck it. Might as well be right there. Good. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. We're almost squirter ready. I need to dig stairs next to the squirt machine. So let's go all the way up here. Start here. All the way down to here. We'll dig those stairs. And then next to those stairs, I need to dig a channel to run so we can go ahead and lay the pipe right here. Not this one, though. Oh, boy. Hold up. Get rid of that one. All right. That's going to be good. And then I got to go. We'll get the windies up here. It's going to be a nice. This is going to be good. So yesterday, our windmills were like in the way of other important shit. So someone explain what the squirt machine is. Wrong answers only. Okay, keep it family friendly, chat. There might be sponsors in chat today. There might be talent scouts in chat today. Okay? I'm not going to confirm or deny, but there might be big league talent scouts in chat today. And I told them that we're family friendly. Nobody swears. Nobody makes it weird. So just, be gentle today. 5 and an assembly. I need a big old gear assembly here. The Talus Scout is now here. Good morning, prayer. We did this a little backwards. Yikes. Okay. Oh boy, someone who streams Dwarf Fortress. Listen, Black, not well. Don't get your hopes up. I don't do it well. The caravan has left. That's good. They can get out of here. Here we go. Hey, Captain Dante, how are you? Welcome and good morning. Ooh, is it diplomacy time again? Perfect. This is perfect. The problem is, I think we sold all my good stuff to the other guy, and now we're broke. Losing is fun. Losing is fun. Yesterday we lost pretty hard yesterday. Barrels. Yeah, we are. I'm just kind of like trying to go blind into all the new updates. And yesterday we got pretty squashed. My leather bin, weapon bin. Where are you guys putting my shell crafts? Somebody is fucking me big time. Why are they not in bins? Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to investigate. Somebody is really fucking me big time. Bracelets, like I gotta do this like individually now. I gotta sell my figurines. I will keep. You know what? We'll just make more of these. That'll be fine. I don't have any. Oh, I've got that grin. We should get that. Prepared meals. Let's see. Wait, why would that not be in my barrels? Wait a minute. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know precisely what. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna sell some prepared meals here. Because I need my seeds. Kangaroo Man cheese roast. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold on. Wait, am I reading this right? Wait a minute. Someone describe for me how you would make a Kangaroo Man cheese roast. What are kangaroo men made out of? Wait, can you milk a kangaroo man? I'm gonna sell that. That's cursed. These guys can have it. Yo, Psychon, good morning. Psychon's like, hey, it's me. I'm a kangaroo man. Do this. And good. Everything else is good. Bring that up. Waiting on 20 items. You take a kangaroo man and roast it with some cheese. Oh, I thought that the cheese was made out of kangaroo man products. Maybe that's where I got confused. You can milk anything if you try hard enough. I've heard that. Good morning, great. How we looking? We still have not finished the floors, chat. We still, to this day, are floorless. Tarnished and maidenless. Yeah, but you don't know, Gray. Like I feel like you're assuming how Kangaroo Man anatomy works. Like, what if Kangaroo Man lactate? You don't know that. Have you ever met one? Never got milked? No, not me. Not this guy. I don't even know what you're talking about. Milk a Kangaroo Man. Oh, okay, listen. I feel like you guys are making it weird right now. I feel like you guys are just going out of your way to make the milking of kangaroo men weird. It's cheese made out of kangaroo milk. It's an actual thing. And the man part, not sure why it got tagged in over time. That a man is... I don't think that it's a man milking a kangaroo. I think it's literally a person who's half man, half kangaroo getting milked. Yeah, Psychon, I know. I was just saying it again, okay? I don't know why you're getting so uppity about just receiving a second random spontaneous thanks for being here, bud. Jeez, I just try to be nice. This is what I get. I started rating. Needs non-economic hardstone boulders ×6. All right, let's go down one floor. When you say we're being weird, you are being weird. That is a fact. My wood, we're definitely gonna have to do morning wood again. I think all of the stone up here has been spoken for by the floors. Dig this out. Oops, wrong button. Dig this out. Also, I'm gonna go into here. I think I have... Why do I have something called Dugfaced? There should be a crafting station. Crafting dig. Here's the thing. Oh, no shit, chat. What is the... Oh, boy. Here we go. Transform. I don't hold up. Oh, got it. I got it. I think this is how we did it last time. Do this. And then... do... Shit. I don't know. I don't know where this was supposed to be. Like, for some reason, I'm having trouble seeing. I think it's this one here. Okay, it's this one here. All right, go. I need my people to dig all of that out right there. I need the stone. Wait. Did we do this? Did we buy? Wait, did I sell to these people? No, we didn't. We got to go up here. Also, I didn't use the bathroom on my break, guys. I might have to use the bathroom. Shit. I don't know what to do now. Sell this. Let's see. And this. All right, so we got $1,600. Ooh. We could get a hurly-burly. Ooh, these guys actually have a bunch of good shit. I need their seeds, though. If I have some money left over, we'll go ahead and buy some hurly-burlies and things. Let's see. How much money do you guys think a hurly-burly is? They got don't get this one. Yeah, don't get that one. I'm gonna take $70 plumpies all day and pigtails. Pigtails. Cave wheat. Plumpies. Dimples. Pigtails. Ooh, that's too much. Boy. Okay, well, I got a load of seeds, though. I'm not gonna get bullied. Don't get bullied by my bladder. Yo, are you guys ready to put the windies in? How many do you think we need? Drop it. Cut these. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do... Oh, okay, chat. Oh, my God, stop. There we go. And cut these. Assert my dominance. I'm gonna have to stop it right there. What is it with the Aussie accent? Wait, does Porgs type with an Aussie accent? I've been to Australia twice. Australia's nice. I'll never forget when they let you off the boat in the Marine Corps, you have to sit through a thing where they tell you about, like, all the local stuff. And it's like local traditions. And then also the flora and fauna. And I'll never forget when we went, the first time I went to Australia, we were in this briefing, and they said this. I swear on my life that this is true. They said, this guy's like reading a paper, and he's like, you can swim with the freshwater crocodiles, but not the saltwater crocodiles, or the other way around. He didn't know. Like, he didn't know which crocodiles were safe to swim with, and I was like, is this fucking guy for real? Like, I'm not testing the water. Like, what if it's brackish? Like, I'm not going to see crocodiles and be like, I don't know. He said we might be able to swim in this water because it's fresh, or maybe not. I'm not swimming with any fucking crocodiles. And I'm also not getting chlamydia from the pandas. Okay? Those are two things that are not going to happen when I was in Australia. Local tradition. Yeah. There was some drinking. Also, like, you could gamble there. Like, you could gamble, and they also have that like weird money with the plastic in the middle of it. Makes it look like Monopoly money. But other than that, I had a good time in Australia twice. The second time I went to Townsville, and Townsville is like a tiny little town. I think that is on the northern side of the island. The first time, I think it was Perth, which is like a massive city. So like the first time I went was Perth, massive city. The second time it was like Townsville, tiny little town. I think you can get chlamydia from the pandas, but I might be spreading misinformation. The freshwater ones are normally skittish. The salties will have you for a snack. Yep. Listen, Knight, I'm not swimming with either. I'm sorry. Total power 20. Jeez. I need 4 of these. Guys, this is going to fuck my defenses up. Okay, well. Okay. What's the laziest way to fix this? Hold on. We're already scuffed, Chad. We're already fucking scuffed. I need a hatch here. Offer a crocodile a fresh drink of water. Be sure if he'll eat you or not. Okay. Is there any chance? Hold on. You know what? Boy, that sucks. Okay, let's just do it, and then we'll worry about it later. I need somebody to please, for the sake of everything that's holy, come woodcut. Booze, if that is your real name. I need this cut so we can get the windies in. Once the windies are in, it's going to go ahead and spin my shaft, and then we're gonna get the mister going. There we go. Like, this is the little shit that I think that makes this game hard for people to understand. Where, like, the guy that's assigned to woodcutting, like, to make him go woodcut, like, you have to lock him into only woodcutting so that he'll actually come do it. You guys can both do that. All right. Good. Like, weird little workarounds for things like that. Machines and fluid. Windmill. Yeah, this is definitely gonna fuck my shit up. Can I do... Fuck it. We'll just have regrets. The problem is, I wanted my... It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna tell you guys what I'm obsessing over. You'll find out. You'll find out. A pangolin... Stone Iron Shield. The Goblin Monster Slayer is visiting. We've got pig iron bars. This is still not done down here. Don't think that I've forgotten. Yeah, we're spinning the shift down here. We're giving it the old spinneroo. What do you do with a pangolin? I have no idea. I don't know if they have chlamydia either. I think a pangolin, I don't know. I think a pangolin might be like a raccoon with a weird nose. That is my guess. Is that it's like a raccoon with a weird nose. Wish there was a special wall you could run your axles through. There might be. Nobody really knows. Guys, I did not get an STD from a pond when I was like 9. It was just a cramp in my kegel. Okay. Snoot would know what a pangolin is. Wait, is Snoot part pangolin? Ooh. Okay, you know what? This is not really the problem that I thought it was. There we go. I don't know, Doc. I don't know if there is or not. I thought you were just being sarcastic. Wait, a pangolin? No, hold on. I'm gonna Google a pangolin. I swear if this is some type of like sordid, like lewd sex move, I'm gonna be so I'm be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset with you guys. I wasn't saying happy. I just listen. I'm gonna do look at it. Guys, it's basically a raccoon with a weird nose. There's no way you can't tell me that's not just basically a raccoon with a weird nose. Yeah, it's a scaly raccoon with a weird nose. What is happening here? Resume this. Yeah, it's a scaly raccoon with a weird nose. Basically. Thank you. Yo, guys, my shaft is on fire right now. Oh, baby. All right. Grab this. And do this. I hope you guys are ready to get squirted. There we go. The squirter machine is going. You're basically a hairless raccoon with a weird job. True. Holy shit. We have so much iron. How we looking? We're looking good. What is that instrument? We had a furniture instrument. Oh, one instrument. I'm gonna put it here. I'm just coming late. Scaly raccoon with a rat nose. You're talking about children? No, Eric. We're talking about something called a pangolin. Wait, why is that one instrument in line position 1? Yo, the squirter's online, guys. Sploosh. Sploosh. We did it, team. The Leaf, the Sparkly Ship, Sun Fury Bear is here visiting. Those are all good. Team, like, we gotta, like, somebody's gotta go mine all this out. I need, Oak Splatnut, you're busy. You're busy. Stonecrafter, probably busy. We gotta get this mined out. A petition for... Nope. I'm not taking any... nobody's joining us unless they can fight. That's going to be really good for moods. Guys, I hate to do this because I just took a break, but I do need to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to mute this time. I need this to get fucking finished so we can start my army, chat. Can you guys just do me a favor? And just finish this here. It is going to require this all getting mined out. I know I just took a break, so I'm like legit sorry. I really try only to take a few breaks a day. Let me go ahead and grab one of these down here. I need somebody to just come dig all... Oh, that's a terrible... This is fucking awful idea. Do this. And do this. I need all of this stone. Do this. And then combine these. Bring this up here. That should be fine. I'm going to leave this here so you guys can watch this. Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. Storming out a little bit. I am continuing to hit the wrong buttons, so. Yes. Okay, I bet this is some drowning. Can we put our bed? What the fuck? Le pink bonnet. Is this poisonous or can I eat it? Ooh, baby. Yeah, give me that. I'm just gonna eat this. Ah! This seed has been awesome, all except for the plants, like the crops. Ah! No! Ah! Whoa! Okay, a spoo-boo wunker. Hold on. You know, I'd like to strike that one for the record. This one, clear. Oh, I think I took a screenshot and it scared me. There's no way we feel good about this shit. Ah! It's the lockpicking boss. Shit. No, that... Guys, 1, 2, 3... Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button. Nah! I think I might be inting. You know what? Fuck that chest. Ah! I'm just gonna break these last 3, so I don't have to do this anymore. Please don't get this one. Yes. I'm free! Guys, there's those fucking spider things. Ah! They're like spider ladies with weird hats and shit. Oh my god, she summoned her babies. All right, we're blasting. I fell down. That lady gave me the case of the fall down. What the fuck is this? I'm falling down again. I'm falling down. Oh, I'm falling down. No! Guys, why is this so terrible? Okay. We should have never come to Kavach. No! Let me up! Just be open for me. Oh, thank... Ah! Oh! This is fine. Ah! Guys. I'm... Ah! Ah! Good start. All right, let's slip out the back door here. They're never gonna know where we went. Oh! Big fence, no whammies, climbies. Ah! I'm okay. Oh no! Ah! All right, prepare. Ah! Prepare yourself so that we don't get jump scared. Have to. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, go. One more time. Okay, we're out. We're good. What the fuck is this? Oh, God, no. Oh, no! I go in and slam the door in their face. Ah! Miss me some Project Zomboid. All right, guys, we're close enough in here, in my opinion. Military weapon ranks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Military armor stands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a second. Are we off by 1 here? We are off by 1. Military armor stand. All right. Then, wait. Oh, I see what's happening here. That's fine. Furniture, chest. Shit. Where do we put all these? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know if everybody needs their own chest. Let's go ahead and promote. Wow, we didn't even get a migrant wave while it was gone. What? All right. I don't know what you guys have been doing. Let's go into here. And I need a militia commander. Who sounds the coolest? Herbalist, Fisher Dwarf, Stonecrafter. I need somebody that's like not useful. I guess this guy's a boyer. I'll put that guy in charge of my army. He sounds like he knows what he's doing. And if that is the case, we can create a new squad. Metal armor. Metal. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Disband this one. This one here. I just need a couple of people that don't suck real bad. What do we think about... Let me go ahead and Quamdi real quick. Let me grab a Condi. That will leave us... I mean, we could probably do without our Fisher Dwarf while they're trading. Oh, we have a second herbalist. Oh, I need my miner. I need my planter or my cook. Boy. All right. Fine. Fine. That'll give us 5. Any worse newts? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. And let's get us a barracks here. And then we're going to assign the killer bolt. You guys don't have to sleep there, but you could just trade there. All right, that will give us 5 people. Let's take a look at their schedule. We'll put them on monthly orders, which should be staggered. And the current month is Moonstone. So they are just starting a training month. So this really means like for 3 months, 5 of our people, of our like essentially maybe 13 people that are useful will be training, which is going to take away from a bit of our ability to get other things done. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess this is probably just the best we could do. Oh, we never made shields. We didn't make shields. We did not make backpacks or flasks. So let's go ahead and do steel shield. And we'll just do 5. 5. Everybody should have a steel axe. Everybody should be using a steel axe. Do I have to double check? Steel battle axe. Steel battle axe. Steel battle axe. Steel battle axe. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and get that. And then I don't have my leatherworking in yet. Let me check downstairs and see how we're looking. Boy. It's good. It's gonna hurt. Having a military to protect us is gonna hurt. Oh my god. I have a mod that makes their armor look so fucking cool. There we go. Well, there it is, chat. I've already begun trying to defend us from all threats, both foreign and domestic. We have not really gotten much in the way of microwaves, but it is what it is. Does that mean that nobody's digging down here? I think all of my miners might be a little busy, but this is for the best. We're already like more prepared now than I think we were last night and well yesterday at any point. Furniture table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get this done. Furniture chair. And let's go ahead and get some furniture statue. We should have some extra statues. We'll drop them in here. Make these nice and pretty. And we'll make this a dining hall as well. And then we will select this and add this to the plum. We'll get ourselves an extra dining hall. I'm not accepting permissions for anybody unless they are monster hunting. Everybody else can suck it. I mean that in the most family-friendly way possible, obviously. Get these floors down. How many blocks? We got 200 blocks. Okay. All right. This is all good up here. This is going to be a little tighter than I was expecting. Let's go ahead and rip this up. It is winter anyway. We're probably not going to get too many traders. We're going to rip this up and get this hauled, and then we're going to start building our exterior defenses now. So, respectfully. Thank you, Cambam. That's exactly right. That's how I meant it. Yank Colgrate is visiting. We're going to go ahead and tear this up. And I'm going to start working on my design. Show some respect. Thank you, Gray. That's exactly right. Let's see. Good. If you guys missed it, we're building this basically. However, it's important to know that we're likely turning this not 90 plus 90. 180. Wait. No, we are turning it just 90 degrees, not 180. I thought we were going to spin it around. We're just going to spin it this way by this much, and then we should be good. The windmills, thank you, Jay's Thank. The windmills spin this, actually also. The windmills spin this gear assembly, which comes all the way down here, and drives this series of gears and screw pumps that operate the squirt machine to give everybody a waterfall effect in the end. So this is our mechanical power that is running the screw pumps that are misting everybody downstairs. What was what, Nimble? Nimble, this is the design for our defensive structure here. This is what we're about to build. I'm about to take this and bring it to life, except for it's going to be facing us. The water is in the wrong spot, but like the rest of it is you turn it this way and then picture it in your mind, and that's what we're about to build. You're going to love it, trust me. There's no... Why would there be a boat? Why would there be a boat? A Nimble in my Dwarf Fortress defensive structures. Let's see. Yo, we are mega fucked right now on getting anything mined for like another 2 months. Just so you guys are aware. If that's the case, we probably should put in a thingy up here. I shall put in a leather worker. Wait a minute. Can I fit? I cannot. We're not using this space. Put a leather worker here. Put a loom here. And we'll just put a clothes making shop. Fuck it, we'll put it in here. This bit would be dangerous if you learned another 15% of paint. Look, I think it speaks for itself, great. All right, this is good. However, I need construction floor. Chalk. Here. All right. Boy, I'm a little scared, honestly. I'm a little scared that I'll fuck this up, chat. But I think we're going to be okay. We're just going to get all of this hauled. And I feel like we're going to need the walls. Oh, we're going to need fucking thick-ass walls. Those words have led to Killis 11. Okay, first of all, I've only been married 2.5 times. I have not... Oh my god. Masterpiece breastplates? Oh, we should have swapped... Oh. Hold up. We should have swapped all the fucking armor over to steel. That's a fucking big yikes, shit. Is there any way I can edit this to be steel? Materials? I don't think we can. Can I just change this to be... Wait a minute. Wait, did that just work? Forge... Oh, wait. Iron breastplate. Oh my god, sorry, I'm typing with one hand here. There we go. Steel breastplate. I don't know if this is right. It still says iron breastplate. I think that's... Okay. No. I'm not fucking with this. Get rid of this. Just get rid of all these. I think there's a way to just change those, but I think I'm gonna fuck it up. High boot. Delete. So that is good. Velos, get the fuck back in here. Which means we need to go set steel helm. Forge steel helm. And you know what? Bring it to 5. Forge steel breastplate. I was hoping to kind of avoid having to redo all these. I think that you can, but I'm not smart enough. Let's see. Steel Greaves. Yo, we going straight steely wheelie automobile right now. Grab this. This. I need steel gauntlets. We're already going to be better equipped than we were yesterday. All right. This is the level of preparation that we're putting in. Helm, breastplate, gauntlets, greaves, high boot, steel, high boot. I tried to play DF a few weeks ago and it was too big brain. Was watching you yesterday just crushing it. Absolutely, brother. That's what we do, Philos. Good. We need leather backpacks. Let's go ahead and just grab leather backpacks. And let's do leather quivers. Because we're going to need these anyway. And we're going to need... We should just be able to make iron bolts. Let's make iron bolts. And we'll grab these. I think we have a boyer. I think we can make iron crossbows. Wait, can we just make steel crossbows? Steel crossbows. I'm just fucking we're just like pulling it all out right now. So that will give us iron bolts, steel crossbows, quivers, backpacks. We could do iron flasks. Do iron flasks for the army. We'll just do 10. Whoa, that is a disgusting amount of crafting that we got to do right there. Disgusting amount of crafting. Also, holy shit. Where is my... I think my metalsmith might be in the army. That's a problem. All right, so we swapped all of our armor over to steel, which will be a nice upgrade. And we'll go ahead and make some... Uh-oh, I need a... Not you. Workshop. I need to put a booyer in here. Well, I'll just put you right there, bud. Pop this off. Come down here. We're looking good. Everybody's just in here enjoying my shit right now. Why do I not have barrels? We should have barrels. My food is going to rot. Shellcraft, shell mugs. Yeah, I think my entire army is just too busy right now to do anything useful. Well, once every 3 months we can get some things done, so we're just going to have to wait, I think. Who is not in my army? Let's see. Manager, planter, cook, woodcrafter, stonecrafter, stoneworker. Okay. We should have enough of everything to get everything done. Let's go into labor and take... Let's just do this. I'm going to have to... Yeah, this guy is important. Important. I need to hire some more people is what we need. The hiring market is tough right now. Everybody's resume, like all of the ChatGPT made resumes that I have to weed through. It just takes us extra time to get it done, you know? I can't believe we're still stuck at 16. Like yesterday, we were easily getting migrant waves of like 30 people. These guys good? Oh, that's my legendary boyer too. Hulk tail, no. See, this is what happens when you guys want preparation. It just takes time, you know? Just use AI to go through your AI-generated resumes like a real business. I mean, that's basically what happens these days. Okay, Omen Throbbing Winged. Nope. Nope, nobody joins. I also think we had like 30 people. We had more people that were just entertaining than were actually helping. Hope the we faced a raid yesterday that wiped us, Hanu. We were woefully unprepared for a 50 goblin year 4 raid. And we got bopped pretty hard last night. We beat it, but there was only 3 dwarves left out of like 100. Only 3 survivors. Okay, the floors are done, which means we should be able to go back to everything. Oh, We also never put anybody as the tavern keeper. Ah. God, we're in kind of like, we're not in dire straits, but we certainly... I'm gonna fuck shit up when they come to my house, though. Only 3 combat... Yeah, 3 combat-capable survivors. We had a couple of bards and some children. But everybody's favorite child died. That child's name was Beefy Blow Whistle, I think. Or Blow Beef Whistle. I forget. It was a pretty legendary battle. We started over this morning. So, yeah, we, the status of the clap, I'm just taking pills for it, honestly. Yo, Masterpiece Steelgreaves, are you shitting me? Sin Evil Junk, the Goblin Dancer. Let me see how we're doing on blocks. We're going to start building our uppies right now. Let's take a look at our uppies. Oh, boy. I need to measure my uppies. We're just going to start doing it. So step 1... I want to try to measure. What's the easiest way to measure? I can measure with my mining. Okay. Come up here. Like this. What? Oh, fuck. It has to be a channel, doesn't it? Does it? I'm only using this to measure. I'm not digging anything here. This is just pure measurement. And then we would have to come over here, which would be 22. If we do... Wait, what? If we come here to 20... Oh my god, the fucking thing is in my way. This would be 23. Alright, that's fine. And then I need another... Yeah, it's going to be a fucking wide as shit. Another 23 this way. Okay. So... Then... I can only really come... this far, which should be... Okay. God, what? Please. Please, dear game. Do me a solid. 20 to here. And then... This will all make sense in a minute. 20 to here. And then this to here. However, get rid of this in the middle. And we're going to go ahead and bring this out. So we would have to come maybe to like here. So that would be 9 over. And we come here, and then we go maybe like another 9 over to go here. Okay. So this is going to be the start here. So construction, wall, and select material after placement. I'm going to build us our wall here. And I can use chalk blocks. I can't look at chat. I know you guys are probably big pocking. But I'll show you. I'm going to show you how this works. Chalk blocks. And I need to do... use last material. Alright, there we go. Good. Good. This would be easier if I wasn't using the blocks, chat. Just FYI. Good. Chat is, you know what? They're just taking it in, Star. They're just taking it in today. I think a lot of people are taking notes, really. Good. Construction wall. We'll do the other side here. The problem is I don't think we can build over the thingies. This is the largest one I've ever... Why did that do that? Hold up. Not view. Not view. Why does that look... Construction wall. Are we learning we're about too much winning? We can't take notes fast enough? Thank you, Philos. And tell these folks. Tell these folks what we do here. Good. Then we're just going to go ahead and wrap it. We're just going to keep strapping and wrapping here. Here. And why is that one not look right? Yeah, that one comes to here. All right, this is a good start. Oh boy. Erase all of this on the inside. That was just for measurement. Okay, that's all good. And we got to get rid of all of these that are in the way. Perfect. You just come for the DF soundtrack because I have no clue what we're building our exterior base. So these will be our exterior walls. And then we're going to build like an interior keep. So we're going to build a keep right here. And at the front of the keep is going to be, this is going to be like a 2, maybe 3-story building. That's going to go right here. And at the front of it, we're going to be a bunch of siege weapons. I will likely also put another barracks up here for us to be training people on the top side. So realistically, what we want is like 2 armies that train opposite of each other. So right now, about 1/3 of our population that could do productive things like building and crafting, they're training. But we like need them to be training because if something shows up, we need something that is capable of fighting like at all. But if we can get 2 separate barracks set up that train on opposite monthly orders, it means that we always have 1 army training and then 1 army off being productive. But we're going to need another, you know, probably 10 or 15 migrants to be able to pull this off. So this is going to take a bit of time topside to get this built. But we'll be working. I'm going to sip my coffee while we're saving here. But we're basically going to build not really a kill box. It's going to be like those kill boxes in RimWorld where it's a bunch of shooty like turrets effectively just firing into a corridor is going to kind of be what it's going to be like. If that makes sense. We kind of want to funnel them into a corridor and then we're going to trap the corridor and then anybody that makes it through the traps are just going to get like filled with holes. I know that there's like some weird sweaty meta ways to train your siege operators, but I don't know what those ways are, so we're gonna have to also experiment with that as well. Construction wall. Bonk. Construction wall bonk. There we go. All right, so we're gonna work on that. And we are good. I want to see when they come off of trading. It is granted. They're going to come off trading. Oh, they're off duty now. So my army is finished training for 3 months. So we're good. We should be able to go ahead and get some things completed here. Which means we should be able to go ahead and get our toppies done here. Our top exterior defenses. I'm not doing doors anywhere, which is going to suck from an efficiency perspective, but if anybody could just show up and knock your doors down, then doors are like a huge fucking detriment. Especially if you're trying to design a kill box where you funnel people into it and just blast them down with bolt throwers. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do any doors, which means that anybody that has to come out here is going to run all the way around. Speaking of which, we should look at zones. All right, our zones are okay. We're denying you. Charcoal is good. Everything is good. And we are building. Well, yeah, they slow them down, but if my entire design is predicated upon funneling people into a place and shooting them, we could, you know what we could do? We could build a courtyard if we wanted to. Okay? Like this. Okay. The door the door is here, and we could have siege stuff here, right? So that while they're beating the door down, this is like a Kenshi. This is like a classic Kenshi water kill box without the water, where the enemy will show up and beat your gate down, and you just put all the turrets around to shoot the people that are beating your gate. So, like, while they're beating your gate, you're filling them full of bolts. Like, we could do that. Right? Okay, it's not the pants strategy, chat. It's not the pants strategy. Maybe that actually is a good idea. Wait, do you guys want to do a pants defense? Hold on, do we have room for it? So that would be... That's actually not a terrible idea, guys. Does our courtyard need to shave? Wait a minute. That's not a terrible idea. In fact, I think that we're better suited for a pants defense than not, if you think about it. Is leather? What's going on in here? Wood doesn't need food. Okay. Kill like the better we were just taking notes. What's up, Captain Ballora? How are you? I don't know. Wait, I bet that works, guys. We could combine this defense and this defense into the pants. If you guys want to do the pants defense. Is the pants defense when we soil them? So, Keish, have you ever played Kenshi? The pants defense is, so in Kenshi, you typically have a front gate to your base. And you build this building around it. So that this would be where the enemy would come to knock this door down. And what we would do is build an elevated, like, second floor, where you would basically put all of your turrets, and you would shoot the people that are beating on your door. So, I mean, this isn't a Kenshi thing. It's just, I've done this in Kenshi before. So basically what you have is the enemy is kind of like funneled into a corridor that is lined on both sides from a heightened position with turrets or bows or crossbows or ranged weapons. And while the enemy is beating your door, you're just shooting them with all of your turrets and things. So basically, like the enemy would be funneled into here, and our troops would be all up here with all of their ranged bolt throwers and things, shooting the enemy as they're coming in, but also as they like congregate here to like beat your door down. So like they're busy beating your doors and you're just blasting them. That kind of pants defense. Fucking RimWorld at every single level system. Yeah, you could probably, you can't really do it in RimWorld just because there's no Z levels. Like this works better when you're in a place where you're shooting from a heightened position. I think that we're gonna make the new meta right here. I think this might be the new meta, chat. Let's get this finished here. How many blocks are we looking at? We have 100 blockies left. I think this is gonna be pretty fucking filthy. What's about to happen? I picture it in my head. I already know how this is done. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. No, just watch. Okay, so if we want to do the pants defense, we would need walls. Ooh. Hold on, let me draw it. Pants defense would have to be... I don't know how much room we would need. How do I know how even that is? 4? would go over 6. So, like, door here, like, this would be a door, and then this would be 2 levels high, and maybe bolt throwers and marksdwarves along the side. We would be able to shoot through here, and we would be able to shoot through here. So that means as anything comes across into here, we would have line of sight here to shoot them as they come in. And then as they make their way in here and try to beat this door down, we will also be able to shoot this way and this way as well. Basically a murder passage. That's exactly right. It would be, I would want these to be fortifications. So we could put marksdwarves here and here, or bolt throwers maybe. And we would be able to shoot through anything coming in here. So we could make this a little tighter so the enemies have to come in here. Shoot. Then as they make their way through here, which will likely have traps in it, we will be able to have line of sight to shoot. And then you make their way here, shoot. I feel like I need a little bit more room here. So maybe more like this. I don't think there's any reason that we can't maybe blow these out a little bit as well. Like this. Here's the problem, though. I just drew these where I want the things. So as the raiders slide up on between your pant legs, you unleash the bolt streams. That's basically it, Aryatel. This is the long pants defense. All right. I fucked up my... I know what we need to do here. Construction wall. And bring it basically up here. Chalk blocks. Oh, keep building. Hold on. Keep building after placement. Thank you. Bring this here. I can't because of this. There we go. I don't know how tight we really need to be though on the back wall. So we have to do this. And bring this here. And maybe this here. I would give us 1, 2, 3 on 4. 1, 2, 3 on 4. Bring this over here. And then bring this here. So the next level would have fortifications in these spots and all of these spots. The problem is... it's not really a problem. Okay, let's go ahead and start this. I need this gun, though. We're gonna just do this here. And let's get this, and this out of the way. And then the other thing we could do, if this happens, we can use this for pasture. We could do farms back here. The problem is, I don't want any... I don't want any doors back here. I'm going to think about this. Yo, Mithras, how you been, bud? And we could do another barracks. Like, we could do a barracks over here. Maybe like a Mark's Dwarves. We probably should just put Mark's Dwarves barrack up here. I don't have enough people for it right now. We are trading with people, but we're probably not gonna get people for a little while. We'll put the trading thing around here somewhere, like over here. And wall, bonk, bonk, bonk for now. And you know what? Yeah, delete this here. We'll have to put a door out the backside. All right. Okay, let's get the layer 1 built down here. We have so many other things that we really should be working on too. Let's see, construction wall. Do this. We're gonna make a hospital here, barracks here. Boy, I need a microwave. Oh my god! Oh, we got migrants. What? Let's go, chat. It better not be kids. We had 3 kids prior, and now I have 4. These fucks. We are going to have to do some more bedrooms here. Let's go ahead and take a look at what they can do. We have a bunch of talented miners. 3 woodcutters. Flip Goblin Gimp is a soap-making bow dwarf. Competent... Ooh. I have 2 people that can start a Marks dwarf. Yep. Good. That's on my to-do list. 2 Fisher Dwarves. Another Plant Gatherer. Alright. Perfect. I just need people that can do things, you know? I need thing doers. Construction wall. Bonk. Here we go. Looking good. Oh, we have 34 people. I thought we had like 5 extra people. All right, let's go back in and we'll look one more time. Or was that the... Ooh, I've got 3 people that we could assign to Bodorfing. Or Marksdorfing. Oh, shit. Everybody's a herbalist. Any chance we got an engraver? We did not. Oh, baby. Yo, we're about to pop off, chat. I don't really know the best way to do this down here, but we definitely are going to need to put a spot here. So we can put the other Bodorf. We'll put our Bodorf trainer over here. We're leaning heavy into the armor. Into... Yo, Fierce Bust Fury. We're leaning heavy into our military right now. A guild hall for the Misty Gash? It is a farmer's guild. I will fucking approve the shit out of the Misty Gash. For no other reason than they are farmers, you know? We have a bazillion iron in here, by the way. Slap Craft Hammer is a human beast hunter. All right, let's go ahead and... How big would this be here? We have 13 by 13. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. Wall. Grab a wall here. And let's go ahead and grab a door. Here. 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 But this. Guys, I don't know where these names come from. I didn't name it the Misty Gash, just to be clear. My Pennant Pasture is looking pretty good, and I'm gonna leave this a wall here. Okay. Guys, the pants defense is like coming on. These guys are assholes. Cut that down. Instructions wall. Use closest material. Nope. Make it chalk blocks. There we go. I didn't know. I wrote the naming file, but I didn't name it the Misty Gash. That's fucking weird. That's just weird. Why is Misty Gash so funny? Is there some other hidden meaning? I don't know. Chat's just making it weird, Nimble. You know how chat gets with their fucking weirdness all the time. All right. Are we... What is it? It's mid-spring. You know what? Let's try this. I don't know. What do we have for seeds? 200. We have pigtails, dimple cups, alfalfa, strawberry. Yeah, we do have a bunch of things. I never have any idea how this works. Workshop farming, farm plot. What's the sexiest farm plot that I could drop in here? Okay, listen. I only know of one way to do this. So this is what I'm gonna do. Select material after placement. This one's gonna hurt a little bit. This is gonna hurt a lot of feelings in chat. And you know what? Like, I get it, chat. I get it. How many did I need? Durian wood logs. I think it's a 120. Oh, fuck me. I can't do it. Usually I just build floor here to get rid of all the riffraff so that I can put my farms down. But I'm just gonna... we're just gonna wait. Alright, we definitely need to get these bedrooms done too. We need another set of bedrooms up here. So let's go ahead and move to getting these smoothed. And let's go ahead and get a door in here. Construction. Nope. Doors and hatches. Door for the hospital. Grab this. Are you asking for help? There's a very easy way to do what you're trying to do. No, Norwegian, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Thank you, though. Thank you for asking, though. And thank you for being willing to help. Use closest. We're here for the pain. Here we go. Lavender jade. We have leather robes. It's such a waste of leather, really. Medium. Go ahead and drop a meeting area in here. This will be our hospital. And I think we can go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, this hospital here. Proceed. Take these out of here. And we'll go ahead and get the hospital set up down here. Pain? Where's the disaster? That's what people want. People want pain and disaster. There's a horse running around up there. We got a bunch of animals on the loose. All right, there we go. Okay, I feel like the pants defense is going to be coming online. I need more blocks. We're down to 400 blocks. And... boy, this is really slow. I'm going to go ahead and lock in... I got to lock these in so that we can get it done in here. We'll get that dug out. I need all of the stone in there. Don't knock my block or I'll clean your clock. Oh, shit. Sorry. We have a petition that is still outstanding. We'll work on that soon. Have you heard of this ancient game that's still being updated? Unreal World 2D Survival started... I haven't, Hilda. No, I haven't. Also, why do we not have barrels? Why do we not? Yeah, I have never heard of that, no. It is going well, Tutu. We're working on... We're going to be using a different defensive strategy this time. It's actually a defensive strategy, which is very different than the last one that we had. We've struck some swish. Whimsy/soft has cooked a masterpiece. Hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah, my dwarven brothers and sisters. We drop in some masties. Ooh, I fucked up. I fucked up with the building. This was not supposed to be the hospital. It's okay. I can make this work. What if we do 13 by 13 here? Cut us in here. That'll work. We'll get that done. Built a bunch of bolt throwers. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that soon. Yeah, we ended up we lost last night because we didn't really have any defenses at all. But we're gonna put bolt throwers in here. I'm gonna do a second floor here, and we're gonna put fortifications up on the second floor, basically up here, and then we'll do fortifications here and here, and we'll likely do like bolt throwers in here. Hopefully to be able to shoot this way and this way. We'll put Mark's dwarves up here as well. I don't know how to use the bolt throwers. I also might put catapults up here, like on a second floor. I've never used the catapults either. So maybe our entire second floor. I have to cut all these trees down. But I'm thinking this entire second floor might not even be high enough, really. Like, we probably have to go to third floor to keep out the riffraff. I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll do a bridge. We're gonna do a bridge down here. Let's go take a lookie in here. Second floor needs to be 10 stories higher. I know. Well, you know what, Snoot? The goblins and shit can climb. Ooh, we got some soundtrack on. Snoot, how are you? Furniture, doors and hatches. Door. There we go. Yo, get ready to jam. Is your stream pausing? I'm not going to talk for a minute so we can listen. How are we doing here? Ooh, we got some clays. We got a snatcher. We got a snatcher. We got 3 invaders outside. Yo, they chose wrong. My army is in session. Oh, they've decided to leave. All right, everybody go back. Ooh, Twirl Scarforge is... Oh my god, what are they making? Oh my god, are they gonna make an awesome weapon? Oh my god, there's so much gear in here. Jesus Christ, it wasn't them. They made a... Wait. A chalk crown, you dickhead. Okay. I thought somebody was at the other workstation. Snoot, what are you up to today? What's going on? All right, these bedrooms are... Everybody's leaving their dirty underwear everywhere, too, which is a little bit of a problem. Do this, and do 20. So that gives us 40 bedrooms. We have a 34 pop right now. And we also need to put in an order for some cabinets. I think, yeah, we can do cabinets. Rock cabbies. We'll do a couple of rock cabbies in here. Return stream. Today I will be doing the vacation slideshow that you always dreaded from your great aunt. Oh, wow. Jeez. I don't know what time you're going live, but I have so many plans all night tonight. I'm going to be very busy. Yeah, hold on. Something, I just got a text. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta go to a thing tonight. Yo, Norwegian, I have RimWorld brain. I can't not... I'm physically incapable of making bedrooms that are... Like, this is... To my RimWorld brain, these are uncomfortably small bedrooms. You know what I mean? I could wash my hair. I do. Yeah, yep, that's it. I have a hair appointment tonight. Yeah, this... I can't not RimWorld brain when I play this game. You know, I watch some people build that everybody lives in like a 1x2. I can't do that to my beautiful little dwarvies. You know what I mean? Yo, my rock maker people, my stone cutters, like they fucking work to do. There we go. Good. Yeah. I mean, in RimWorld, everybody sleeps in a barracks, right? Ooh, we found some platinum in here, chat. It's a little bit of native platinum. A human caravan is here. I'm gonna give them a temporary trade depot. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna drop the depot right here. They can eat it. Doc is doing okay, and Poe, it's Cuddle Princess. Here's the problem. Like having Cuddle Princess in your fucking Path of Exile League is like, it's like inviting like Michael Jordan in his prime to your pickup basketball league, where you just get together and you're like, hey, you know, we're just gonna get a little exercise, get together, you know, just spend time together as for like, and then Michael fucking Jordan shows up. And it's not like Michael Jordan that's like, oh, I'm just gonna play for fun and just go easy on all these folks. It's like sweaty fucking Michael Jordan in his prime just shows up and just dunks on Dad Bod Killa from like the free throw line over and over. Like that's what Cuddle Princess does. That's what having Cuddle Princess in your Path of Exile private league feels like. But we still love the. Oh, we just got another migrant wave. Day soup, entertaining. No, there we go. Yep, I get dunked on repeatedly. Trader is ready to. I don't really know. Move goods. Let's look at bins. There's a problem with how we're using bins, and I don't even like it. I don't like it one bit. We're gonna have to get to the bottom of this. Sort of like a necromancer dragon. Yeah, it's base. Yes, that's exactly what it's like. Where we just hide in my base. I just hide in my base the whole time and just hope that it all just fixes itself. I'm not selling anything to those people. Let's go ahead and take a look at our labor here. Miners were good. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this guy back into stone cutting. Woodcutters were good. Oh my god, guys, the Dwarf core is happening. The Marksdorf core is happening. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Wow, that's a lot of herbalists. Stonecutters. No engravers, though. Alright. And when you try to take a shot, he laughs at you, tells you to take off your Air Jordans because you weren't even worthy. That's it. That's exactly right. Let me get... Hold on, chat. I gotta focus for a second. I need a new barracks, but I don't think I have the blocks to support it. 100 blocks. Was what a necromancer? I don't think I have any necromancers. Their name would likely be in blue. No, just a bunch of peasants. Like chat. Axdorfs. Good. Yo, I am super excited about our Marksdorf core. The problem is we need to get this barracks done. The other problem is, did we ever make did we put the booyer in? We did put the booyer in. It is in. Did we make the bows though? Weapons. Weapons. We have whips. Silver battle axe, copper battle axe, steel battle axes. Would it be under bows or like crossbows? Crutches. Bolt thrower parts. We probably do need to get those in. Boo urns. Nah, it wasn't. It's like Simpsons reference. I like it. Did we not make... Wait. Hold up. Mm-hmm. Weapons and ammunition. Steel. Crossbow. Steel crossbow. I wonder if... Well. Okay. Well, fucking fine then. I'll make a bunch of, like, weak-ass... Nah, let's not do that. Wait, why would... Everything is on. Hold on. Let me look one more time here. I know that we put in an order for 5 of 5 steel crossbows. He's not making them, though. Or the iron flasks. What is Throne Pink Anvil doing with their life? Throne Pink Anvil is digging. Why are you... Okay, stop it. Come off digging and just go craft, mother fluffer. I got shit to do. We got other people that can do the digging, dude. I don't know how that happened, but that guy definitely got his he's got his work shit all fucked up. But Snoot, we're back. I haven't been able to make a stream yet, but good to have you back, and thank you for being here today. Also, Allison is here. Both Allison and Snoot, fantastic content creators. Wasp rated in earlier. I enjoy spending some time. Wasp's VTuber fucking cracks me up every time. Sometimes I just sit there and stare at it. The eyeballs, the fucking googly eyeballs, whenever Wasp talks. Wasp is fantastic. Community is fantastic. It's a lot of fun to watch. But I'm always just endlessly fascinated by his VTuber. So yeah, I spent a little bit of time there today. And who else was here? Hanu was here today. But a lot of awesome folks. Ever didn't come up. I might have shit-talked Ever a little in his stream last night, and he might have took it personally. Ever probably unfollowed, Chad. I don't know why I do the things I do. I don't know. I did maybe just a little too much shit-talking yesterday in Ever's stream. Wasp plays a lot of my nostalgia, but also tons of stuff I've never seen. Yeah, Wasp plays, like, a crazy range of shit, too. Which is one thing that I enjoy. Like, Wasp is always playing, like, different things, which I think is super fun. Not you, Gray. Nope. Nope. Only Ever. I don't shit-talk you. I only shit-talk Ever. No, you guys can go to Ever stream. He might have just, you know, unless you're banned. Maybe my shit-talk got you guys banned. I don't know. I'm kidding. I wasn't shit. I was giving Ever a little grief last night. That's all. A little lighthearted grief. Why is everybody fucking straight off right now? Fine. If you guys have time to pray, you have time to smooth. That is the rules. That is how this game is played. Just go ahead and smooth everything. Coral can unban us or Goldie. That's true. Banter among friends, yeah. I have nothing but respect for Ever and all of the other content creators who I watch and also spend time here. Yep, if you got time to pray, you got time to smooth. Let's just get it done. How are we looking up here? I need people making blocks, though. We are stuck at 100 blocks. There's no way that's what I set the bill for. Less than 300. Do 300 and here we go. All right. Are we getting this done? This is mostly Jesus. We are just absolutely using every bit of rock that we've ever mined. Ever. I hope the smoothing goes smoothly. Thank you, Hi-Fi Guitar Guy. We could probably slap some clay crafts. We could probably go ahead and... So we're making some shell crafts. Okay, I have to investigate something that's probably going to embarrass me when I figure it out. I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I just figured it's me. It's me. I fucked me. You guys are not going to believe what I did. Okay, I need everybody don't look for a minute. Everybody don't look. I have to Hold on, I have to look and see. What time is it? It's 12:30. Okay. 3 hours ago, I made a change for the sake of urgency. And for the last 3 hours, that change has been manifesting in mysterious ways that I have not been able, like, I've seen like bits of things that are the reason, and it didn't occur to me. I've been wondering why nobody is hauling the food. I'll go here. Here's what to do. I've been wondering, number one, why is nobody bringing this food downstairs? This was a food zone, and we made it a not food zone, and nobody is bringing the food down here except for these here. There's also no barrels being brought here to put this food in. That is like clue number one. Clue number two is that we have been making finished goods, but nobody has been putting the finished goods into the bins that we've been making. So when I've had to sell stuff, I can't just bring the bins to go sell it. I've been selling things individually. There's a whole list of things that have been a problem. Also, this here. Nobody has brought any of this stuff inside. So it has just occurred to me that nobody has been hauling anything. So you ask yourself, Killa, why would nobody be hauling anything? Could it be that they're too busy to haul things? Well, they were all just praying, and now they're all smoothing, so clearly they weren't tasked with too many other important things. Would anybody like to guess why nobody has been hauling a single fucking thing in this colony for the last 3 hours? I turned off hauling like 3 hours ago because I wanted everybody to smooth the first bedrooms that we did. Nobody was smoothing the bedrooms, and I was trying to get the bedrooms in. I turned off hauling because everybody was hauling stone to the stone stockpile. I wanted them to smooth the bedrooms. That's a lot of clues. It is a lot of clues. Oh my God. The clues started stacking up. Yep. It took about 6 hauling related clues before I really got confident in my assessment that we had maybe a hauling setting that wasn't what it should have been. That is quite yeah, but here. I would like you all to just remember how much productivity we've gotten the last 3 hours, the non-hauling productivity that we would have wasted by hauling things, right? So it's not like, look at everybody's immediately hauling everything. Okay. It's not like it's a total loss. Like they were busy doing other things, just nothing was really getting hauled. So we're okay now. I think we're okay. These are windmills. Yep. These are 4 windmills. Each of these windmills is giving us a total of 20 mechanical power, and we needed 80 to run our squirter. So this is a machine here that is basically spraying liquid in a circle and misting everybody down below who is in our this is our tavern right here. Dwarves love to be misted, so that's good. Holy shit. Oh my God, there's barrel. Oh God, sometimes I feel so silly, chat. Yeah, Nivum, this is for mechanical power. There's a couple of different types of mechanical power. There's windmills and there is also water wheels. Water wheels, I've never really fully understood water wheels. We tried them one time. Well, the only time we tried water wheels is when I set up an entire windmill operation and I just happened to be on a tile with no wind. It's only ever happened twice where we ended up on a tile that didn't have wind. All right, how we doing? Good. Do we have anybody that's... Ooh. Shit. Do we, okay, so here's a couple of questions. We could fill out this squad. Okay, I don't know what to do here. So, what I'd really like to... Wait a goddamn second. That guy is a necromancer. Lash Deadseer. Okay, that could be a problem. I don't know. Okay, we could fill out the rest of this, or we could start a second army of 5 that will train opposite of these guys and still probably also be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, like a third army of 5 training as Mark's Dwarves. Because right now we're losing a lot of productivity. I think that's going to be the play. The secret necromancer. Yep, you could only tell by the bright purple name that he kept hidden from us the whole time. I am going to start a second squad. Create new squad. New squad commander. These will also be metal armor. And let's go in here. Militia commander. I need... Wait, why do we... Oh, here we go. Militia captain. Yep. I don't have anybody with relevant skills. Where's that peasant? I'm going to soft oath drag. I'm going to make... This is going to be a 0 to hero. Our peasant... Oh, also, we never put the new office in. All right, we'll take care of that in a second. All right, so this army is going to be basically another melee army. So I have Quamdeed here. So we have excluded everybody that shouldn't be in our army. This army will all be people who can't shoot. Should we put the necromancer in the army or not? Competent hammer dwarf. I don't have hammers though. None of these mother fluffers can use axes. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's throw them in. So that will give us a second squad of 6. Oh boy. Monthly orders. Staggered trading. View monthly schedule. This always is way more difficult than it needs to be. I do not have a barracks for them yet. Then we're going to do one more squad. We're going to have to promote another militia captain. I need what are the people that can shoot? Who is that? Let's go this way. Labor. Hunters. Nail skill blow. All right, nail skill blow. Nail skill blow. Ranger. Create a new squad. Nail skill blow. Leather armor. And I need to swap this to ranged effectiveness. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put Storm Frenzy Snatch in here as well, because he's just a peasant. Okay. So that will give us 3 squads. We only have 1 training so far. And these folks here, schedule. I'm going to be too lazy to worry too much about this right now. They don't have a place to train yet. All right. That gives us 3 half armies. Like, anybody that shows up in like an hour from now is going to get fucking destroyed. I might do a siege operator army as well. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Has anybody made some blocks? We have 200 blocks. All right, good. We could go construction floor. Clear. Shut that thing. Select material after placement. Am I getting tree fucked right now? I am absolutely getting tree fucked. Cut all these down. Hey, chat, what are you guys doing up here? Yo, are you guys just getting wood? I think they're just hauling wood. All right. Another day, another negative casualty rate. That necromancer probably... listen, if he resurrects my people, that's good. I mean, realistically, I should put him in the... Oh, he is. He's in one of the melee ones. So that's fine. Also, do you know what else we could do? Oh, you guys are going to love this shit. You guys are going to love what we're about to do. I'm not even going to tell you, though. We're probably going to be over-indexing in the top bun of the defensive burger, but I think we're going to be okay. Door. Door here. Construction. All right, we're good there. All right, construction. Floor. Select material after placement. Bop. And good. Get this done. We'll get them half dead. Hey, listen, I'll take it. If that dude can just keep resurrecting my people. Do this and this. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, okay, I'm going to take a sippy while we're auto-saving. So we've got basically 2 melee squads, and then we'll have a leather squad. Wait, did I set that right, though? Hold on, I have to check my Dwarf squad here in a second. God, this song is so good, too. This one takes me back, chat. These folks here... Assigned uniform. Archer. Okay, these guys all... Okay, they should be wearing the archer uniform. I don't actually think I have any archer shit for them to wear just yet. There we go. Fang Raptor. No. I was going to go ahead and... whoops. I just hit X to delete that like I was playing RimWorld. Get rid of this. And let's go ahead and put... Nope. I didn't pasture. We'll move these guys here. We'll get everybody in here. Good. Boy. Dwarf cannot find the needed item. What do we need here? Bones. All right, good news. I got some bones walking around right out here. Oh, boy. Horse, mule, water buffalo, horse, donkey. Let's get some alpaca bones going and maybe whack a couple of donks right there. That should be plenty of bones. Ooh, I don't have a butcher table. That's a problem. I went a little... We have not set up my industry yet for butchering. Guys, it's only year 2. I don't know what you're expecting. Shit. My butcher table can go here. Well, I'm gonna make it out of some rambutan logs. Donkey cavalry sounds tempting. I was gonna imagine my warriors riding in looking like Radon, right? My giant dwarven warriors riding in on tiny little donkeys. I need this here. All right, let's go downstairs. All right, we've got this mostly cleaned out. We're going to be moving my industry downstairs. The alpaca bone bonking donks? Hell yeah. an eye on my blocks. We're back down to 80 blocks. Okay, so... Are you guys ready to watch me fumble fuck this? Like I always do. Bring this up here. Make it out of... It's regular chalk. There we go. You should have seen yesterday. It took me like 15 minutes to figure out how to get the stairs right so we could build our second floor, Snoot. It was a little embarrassing. Stairs just don't make sense to me in this game. They just don't, you know? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I did it right this time or not, because I'm going to try to put the roof on over here. Also, I don't think we're properly staggered. Stairs are hard. They go up and down. Well, stairs in Dwarf Fortress, here's the problem, right? The problem with Dwarf Fortress is I'm not good at Z levels because I have Rimworld brain. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's a problem. It's a problem. It's a serious condition, Rimworld brain. We probably should just... Let's just do... Did we get it right? There's fucking no way to tell. There's no way to tell other than to try to build the floor and see if it works. How's my blocks looking? Oh, at 90. Did you pipe the stairs inputs into the outputs? Wait, are you making an Oni joke right now, bud? There's no way you're making an Oni joke right now. Wow, we still down here digging. We still... Oh, is that my platinum? DF is... Yo, a Rambutan crown. I love to see it. A caravan is here from the fluff. You know what? I think we might be able to sell some things because I think that somebody might have figured out how to, oh, these guys have my seed. I shall come collect it. Grab this. What's confusing? Okay, look, I'm going to explain what's confusing about the stairs, but like, I don't know that I have a fundamental understanding of stairs in Dwarf Fortress enough to explain it accurately. I'll tell you what I know, Nibum. Okay, give me a second. I'll tell you what I know about stairs. Do we have our bins? Oh my god, I actually have things in bins right now. Those I need. And... I have 2 crowns that are artifacts. That is beautiful. Problem is, where are all my crafts, my barrels? Yo, Sean, how are you? My barrels suck ass. I will sell you this. I thought I was living large here, but turns out. Let's see. How do I not have... Yo, my gems. We have done nothing with my gems. Like, I can't sell this bin because it's all my quivers. My giant cockapoo leather quivers. Bars and blocks, armor. It's fucking good armor, though. Weapon bins, 4... You know what? I'm going to sell this. It's a copper pick and 3 battle axes. We'll be fine. And those. Guys, it's not a lot of money. I don't know why my shit is like it is. Prepared meals. Statues. Tools. Fuck it. It'll be fun. Okay, here's the problem with stairs. I'm going to tell you guys what my problem is. Hold on. I'm going to try not to say something stupid. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys what confuses me about stairs. And I don't know if anything that I'm about to say is accurate or not accurate. But you can see that there is a difference in this stair, right? Like, this stair seems to represent to me, it is a stairwell in which people will come up and they can go down. They can come up from this level, and they can come down from this level, okay? So you see this. This is very different than this. So this stairway obviously looks like we can go up here, but I don't understand. This is a constructed stair, and I don't know if it's the visual that trips me up, but occasionally we run into a problem where it feels like I should be able to build a stair here and then deconstruct a piece of roof, and that we should be able to go up and down this, but it doesn't really work like that sometimes, and I don't know why. And it's just like, you know, when people talk about, I hate to use this example. Have you ever heard people talk about, like, as they get older and you start to forget words, where you think of dementia, where it's like, I'm grasping at a word, but like the word isn't there. I know the word exists. I know how to use it. I've always known the word, but when my brain goes to grab it, it's like the spot is empty. It's like out of fucking stock on words, and that it like gets like, that is how I feel when I look at these fucking stairs in this game. It's like I look at them and I'm like, sometimes they work the way I need them to, and sometimes they don't, and I don't understand why some stairs work and some stairs don't work. That's it. I get easily confused by the constructed stairs in this game. The stairs that we can dig aren't really a problem. Cage, go ahead. Cage, if you want to explain it, I will give you. You were always so kind about the backseating, and also hanging out and answering questions that I don't know the answer to. Cage, if you care to give a brief explainer, you're welcome to. You've more than earned the right. It might be a visual thing. I don't know. Let's do this and this. All right, we got a little bit of money in the bank. Yo, baby. Or you guys want to get... Oh, do you guys want to get seeded right now? Ooh, they got some $200 seeds in there, though. We probably need... That's $1,000. What else do you have in here, you fuckers? Do I have any instruments? No. Can I buy all these? I cannot. Fine. I'm gonna buy all of your $70 bangers, dude. Not your $100 bangers, just your $70 bangers. There we go. Buy all those. I think it's based on if there's material there to make the staircase. Like, are you carving into the stone already there and bringing the stone? I don't know, Wood. I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know the answer to the question. Sometimes I don't even know what question to ask. I don't know what the question is. Can I link an image instead that gives a good visualization? Yeah, Gray, are you available to permit? If not, I'll get it here in a second. Grab it. Grab it. I need more leather, because we got to get the army leathered out. Cloth is good. Cloth is good. Cloth is good. Leather. Yeah, we got to make a whole set of leather armor for the military. I haven't yet. We're gonna start building them soon. I hope. Oh shit! I leathered a little too hard. Yeah, we about to get rickrolled. Get rid of one thing. You? Yeah, okay, that's good. I'll take this trade. There we go. It's gonna be a dick pic. Am I about to get banned? Gray, can you can you vet this to make sure we're not getting anything lewd? All right, let's take a look at blocks here. We're back up to 100. He's looking for it. Let's go ahead and get this cut down. Bonk. All right, hold on. Terraform. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. I'm okay. Wait. Thank you. I mean, okay. So I'm right that there. Okay, listen. First, Cage, thank you for taking the time to link the image. However, I now have more questions than I started with. I would rather a dick pic. All right, hold up. This is somebody mining. Okay, upstairs, downstairs, up and down. So I was right that there are upstairs and downstairs and up and downstairs. And I think that I was right in terms of how they're visually displayed. What I don't know is when I want to build stairs that go both ways, how do I do it? Ramps. So like this looks like we should be able to walk both ways. Just build over my existing stairs. Wait, what does that mean? I don't think I see that doesn't make sense to me. Build stairs over my existing. There's no fucking way this is what it means. I swear to God, if I... Okay, that didn't do shit. Used to be able to build individual... Really, Norwegian? That is exactly what it was. It didn't do anything. It's the same thing. Oh, boy. All right, listen. We'll just figure it out, I guess. I think it kind of like there's material to make upstairs. What do you want to do? Take it up one level more. I'm not running into the problem that I'm describing. Let me run into the problem that I'm describing, and then I'll show you guys what I mean. Blocks 100. Let me run into the problem, and then I'll show you. Gray aliens live in the water? Are you talking about the leeches? And build up 3 levels. All right, I'll try that over here. Let me get this floor in first. Choose it after placement. This would be... I need like 130 blocks. Yeah, we're still waiting on blocks. Trust me, because I'm waiting on blocks, it's going to take us a little while to get there. Elevation will have a 2-way if there's a stair on elevation 1 and 3. See, Nivum, that makes sense to me. Like, that probably answers the question that I have right there. Thank you. Fist hooded whiskey? No. How are we looking? Squirter's good. All right. Yeah, I got so much work to do now, Chad. Everybody stop for a second because I got to get my shit together. Let's go ahead and put one of you here is a kitchen. I think, honestly, like, that is the thing that's probably tripping me up, Nivum, is that explanation right there is probably exactly what my problem is. I just messed up. I need a kitchen. Who's closest? Get a kitchen. We have to move all of this downstairs. We have a still. We have a butcher. Look at the tannery here. Workshop, farming. We'll move our fishery down here. It's funny how something like this can be hard to communicate. I agree. Well, I also am very bad at understanding what people are telling me because, like, I struggle to, like, I'm very visual. I have a significant, like, deficit in my ability to, like, read written text and, like, make sense of it in the game. So, like, that's one of the reasons why, like, backseating policy is what it is, because you guys could explain very simple concepts to me very well, but there's a chance that, like, I can't hold the information long enough in my head to, like, process it. So, Yes, it's not only hard to communicate because it's a hard thing to communicate, but because I'm hard. I'm like, it's challenging for me to learn in that environment. Maybe we should say that. Also, thank you for the follow. The problem you're running into is that you're missing the downward stairs on the next level, meaning dwarves can only climb up one level. And that happens, you need to build the downward stairs. You can think that, okay, I'll try that, Cage. That's a decent explanation right there. Accomplished cook, adequate cook. No, chat, I meant I'm hard to deal with, is what I meant, obviously. Do we have enough workers for this? I'm just going to go ahead and filter out everybody that's a dabbler. And let's see what we got here. We have a bunch of people that can clean fish, so bonk. I doubt I have a bunch of tanners in here. Oh, we don't. We're going to leave that open. And butcher, leave that open. Chat, it was a, oh my god, we just got another migrant wave. It was a half-finished thought. That's all it was, chat. It was just a half-finished thought. Those are good. We got to start getting this out of here. This out of here. We'll start moving everything upstairs. This out of here. The rest of this can stay in for now. We're up to 51, and who? What? Okay. Who's making the rock cabinets, chat? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think anybody is... Okay. Well. Bang buff room denied. Yo, we just straight busted. Okay. How's the we are working on the pants defense now. We're getting close to executing the pants defense. 200 blocks. All right. Go ahead and construction floor. Go ahead and drop this in here. Bonk. Good. It's a lot easier when you realize each tile is actually like two tiles on top of each other with the floor space in the tile. That might be helpful to realize. We are building the pants defense right now. So what we're gonna do, well, my priority right now is getting these barracks in. So one of these is going to be a Marksdorf barracks, and then the other one is going to be for the Molten. So we'll have Marksdorf's here, we'll have the Molten here, the Killer Bolt, their barracks will remain downstairs. Then what we're gonna do is do an entire second floor on top of these things here and the pants. Then the second floor, I'm still deciding if we're going to the third floor or not. What we'll do is put stairs here. We'll put stairs here, so that we can access the third floor. These two stairs will allow everybody to come up here. We will likely put fortifications here and fortifications here that will allow us to shoot this way and shoot in towards, you know, the people in our crotch. But we have we still have a significant like deficit in a lot of areas right now. I need to get these in right here. So let's go into military, and we'll do weapon racks. Well, yeah, that's gonna be fine. Workshop, military, weapon rack. Just use closest for now. That's fine. Is this modded? It is modded. It's a very, very light. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is very lightly modded. There's only a couple of like quality of life mods, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The mod is DFHEC. True. Let's see. We'll do barracks here. And we're going to assign this barracks to the Molten. You guys get this one. And then we're also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, they have a place to train. All right, this is something that I know I never get this to work. We got to go military, archery targets. I have zero confidence that I'm going to do this part right, but here we are. Weapon racks. Here, actually, get this one out of here. I bet we could do something, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh, one short. Do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Here we go. And here we go. We'll do barracks here. And we will assign this one to the Onyx. So that will give us 3 barracks, 3 half armies. Snatch Flame. Status of Snatch Flame. Guys, I don't want entertainers today. We did entertainers yesterday, and we failed. All of our resources today need to be going to getting our army up and running. And we're getting close. We're getting very close. Let's go back into blocks. 90 blocks. Our next set of blocks will go towards the floor here, and then we'll start working on the second layer of the pants defense. We are woefully behind down here. Petition, stop it. We also need to get a workshop in for the farmer. Let's get the farmer in. And we get the still, butcher, tanner, fishery, kitchen, farmer. We don't have a quern yet. I think everything else is going to be fine. Our military is going to be straight crushing pretty soon. Like an hour from now, IRL time, straight crushing. Let's go ahead and build. Cancel that. I just clicked so many problem buttons there. Good. Perhaps a pants mess hall for the... Okay, there's no such thing as panty poutine, you weirdos. It's pantry poutine. Also, I have to build a place for my people there before they get upsetty spaghetti. 1 petition outstanding. Where would we put that? We could build down here. And just tuck those folks out here. We're going to get this dug out. And I think we'll just do maybe some 9 by 11s. How many 9 by 11s can we fit in here? If we tuck it in. Shit. Wait, here we go. That's fine. It's gonna kind of block a little bit of access to the bottom there, but it'll be fine. Get those dug out. And somebody is not... We're not making cabinets at all, and I do not understand why. Let's go back to the cabinet bills. We have some snatchers. These guys showed up. It's one dude. One dude trying to snatch right now. Just kill him. Chase him off. You think left and right or not? Oh, he's just leaving. Never mind. Oh, you might be a little right here. Hold up. I think it's perfect if we do this. Here we go. All right, we'll start to put our guild halls down here. That should be okay. That should be okay. Our people are sparring. Storm Frenzy Snatch is now a recruit. And there's so many people visiting right now. And there's more iron in here. We got a nasty bit of iron. What is everybody hauling? What are they doing? You know what I want to do is just put everybody inside, and I'm just gonna lock this front door. And everybody should just fucking go, just be busy doing inside stuff right now. Storm Frenzy Snatch. Yep. I don't know who came up with these names. You know what I'm gonna do? Watch this shit. I'm about to show you guys how you take charge of shit around this place. I'm gonna burrow everybody until they're in here. And then I'm gonna shut that front door so everybody's not running around. We'll lock this door. This is the only way in and out. If I can get everybody inside and lock this door, then everybody will stop wasting their time. Look. Hey, get inside. We got inside stuff to do, not outside stuff to do. All right, block this and this and see if anybody is stranded. Just my little Piggly Wiggly. One group of citizens is just that one guy right there. Open this and let that one guy in. Hey, bud. Come on and bring your animals in too, you weirdo. All right, so everybody should be locked in the base now, so we will only be doing in the base things. Ooh, we are sparring. So the way you know your military is scaling up, and I'm going to tell you everything I think I know. Number one is that when your military are just recruits, like they just kind of chill and do recruit shit, and they watch demonstrations. Like somebody leads a demonstration, they'll be watching a demonstration. Once they achieve like a certain level of proficiency, then they will start sparring. And around that time, you'll also start to see like a next level of proficiency is where they get attached to their weapons and shields and things. And then is when you start to see them become like legendary. So in my mind, like the progression is they all just stand around watching a demonstration. And as they get a little more proficient with their martial prowess, they will start sparring. That's where we're at right now. As you can see this right here. The Dwarf, Brave, Soft Strife, and Grudge Veilgroove are sparring. Then you'll start to get the notifications that people are getting attached to their weapons, which is like a next level of proficiency. Then you'll start to see they become like legendary axe dwarves or whatever it is. So this to me is like a sign that we're like on the way, like we're starting to become pretty proficient. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the burrow now. So we're burrowed, but nobody should be going in or out of the base right now. Which is also good because if we get sieged, the people don't get caught out. We should be good now. Let's see what everybody's working on. Getting this dugout. Get this dugout, get me some blocks made. Holy shit, we got, how many blocks? We're still at 90. I still feel like there's some fuckery afoot here. Okay, you know what? It is time for us to open up the floodgates and just get the blocks made. Let's go ahead and take another look at labor. Let's take everybody... Whoops. We did this all backwards. Not you. Take you guys off. You should only be... Okay, that's fine. You should only be crafting. True. Woodcutters, good. Hunters, we're not really hunting anything, but you all put you on hunters anyway. Talented planter, good. Adequate fisher dwarf, we got one. Everybody wants to be a herbalist. Stone cutting is good. We don't have any engravers. Everybody does this. Orderlies and siege operators. Okay. We're about to take our efficiency into the fucking stratosphere. So strap in, guys. It's going to be like a rocket. Nobody is still making cabinets. Weapon rack, blocks, statue, armor stand, throne. All right. Maybe I fucked up the cabinet thing. Make rock cabinets. Just get rid of it. Or we're just making too many things, really. Let's do rock cabinet. I think we just might be doing too many things at once here. We also have a Moody Dwarf. Booze Fable Shard has claimed a jeweler's workshop, and they've begun a mysterious construction. One more look at mining. All right, there we go. Herbs. Hey, Allie, how are you doing, Alley Cat? Herbs keep everybody chill. True. Okay, we are still in need of bows and crossbows. Nothing but whips and battle axes here, so something is not going right. With our steel, can we make iron crossbows? Maybe we don't. Wait, what crossbows did we put in? Steel crossbows. Let's take these out. And let's go ahead and change to iron, or we might just have to do wood. Iron crossbows. Let's try the iron crossbows and see if we can get that going. And let's start to look at the skills here. So our people are becoming competent. Adequate. And competent. So we are becoming competent. We're going to have to probably go ahead and bump our food and drinks up. We also need to get our offices in. You know, fucked up Aaron. Ooh. They have created Bluebit, a clear tourmaline. We do have a bunch of things that we could put on display if we wanted. I don't know what we're doing in this room. Like did we ever set the hospital up? We did not set it up. Okay. I see another oopsie that I made, chat. Get rid of this. You guys are not gonna believe the fucking oopsie I made. We're also never talking about it. All right. I don't know how I'm so, like, bad at this game today. I'm usually bad, but, like, not this bad. Let's do a quick block check. Blocks are at 100. We get about 150. We're going to start second tier. We'll start our second floors in here. And we're likely also going to need to start making... What are those things called? Bolt thrower parts. Like, what the fuck do you think you need for bolt thrower parts? Just keep me in stock on 10. And do we need... I've never made catapults. Let me make a catapult. Make catapult parts. All right, well. We're going to need those as well. Go to make those. What are these guys doing? They are watching a demonstration or something. Oh, we got to do the flooring here next. That's our next flooring. All right. Everything is looking really good right now. Not really. Well, I mean, I think the league is really good. It's going okay. I ended up re-rolling because I rolled a spec for the Pro League that, like, sucks for the league mechanic. So I ended up re-rolling. I'm almost back to maps. So my progress got stunted by having to do the campaign again. But the league is like really fun. Like I enjoy the league. So I see me probably kind of dabbling in the league off stream. Kind of in the long term. These guys never left, by the way. Broker cannot access the depot. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. Also, get rid of this one. Put it over here. Block check. We're still at 100. And we should have plenty of stuff we can make blocks out of here. Okay, we're pretty good. We can start moving our big industry down here. Big fan. Yay, the Keepers League is a lot of fun. Yep, I am very, very happy with it. I'm enjoying it. We're gonna put wood there. We're gonna put furniture here. We're gonna put stone. Metal ores. Probably metal ores is going to be fine for now. We're going to put stone other here. We're going to go ahead and dig this out. Do a little something like this. And honestly, do this. Get us a little crosswalk here. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. Then what we can do is come up here, go into our filter, and we can take furniture out of here. We can take stone out of here, so we start moving it downstairs. And I think that's everything we need right now. We'll start getting that hauled. Perfect. And okay, it is a Cyclops. Now, this guy's killed a bunch of people because he has a bunch of, like, surnames or something. His name is Orb Feast Flaxthrob. He's a giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Where are you at, bud? What's going on? Why are you so upsetting spaghetti all the time? Oh, where is he? Take a look. 434 years old. 145 kills. It's the naming file, yeah. This guy has been killing stuff. This guy's been killing stuff since the year 5. Holy shit. The last person he killed was Flame the Elf in 249 3 years ago. Hold on. He killed someone named Ghoul Wank Monster, the goblin. Okay. Guys, did Ghoul Wank Monster really deserve it? We'll never know. We'll likely never know if Ghoul Wank Monster deserved it or not. We'll have to find out what Ghoul Wank Monster did to upset Orb Feast Flaxthrob, the Cyclops. Yes. Orb Feast Flaxthrob killed Ghoul Wank Monster. Yep. Let's see. There's nobody else in here, I think, that is, like, of note. I don't see anybody else in here that is of note. Okay, we don't really have a choice other than to attempt to kill him. He's probably going to come try to beat our door down. I'm going to get our military. I'm going to basically give them the train order so they get their weapons and armor real quick. Who's he killing? Oh, the traders might kill him. Hold up. Oh my god, he killed the traders, and now he's just chilling. No health problems. Oh boy. All right. I need the military to get their armor on. And then I need you guys to report for duty. Oh, this guy's fighting him. Stab, Snatch Edge, the human axemen. They're bleeding. Shit. They can't even hurt this guy. Oh, God. How many people are about to die, chat? Wait, what's happening right now? Oh, my God. They've beaten him unconscious. Oh, my God. They've beaten each other unconscious. Hold on. I gotta go to the tapes, chat. I gotta go to the tapes. Oh my God. Wait, there's so much. All of this red text is the Cyclops beating the human. Hold up. I can't even get to... The X-Men is knocked over and tumbles backwards. The X-Men stands up. The Cyclops strikes them in the right foot. The X-Men misses. The Cyclops charges at the human X-Men, collides. The X-Men is knocked over and tumbles backwards. The human X-Men stands up. The Cyclops kicks the human X-Men in the right leg, and the injured part explodes into gore. An artery has been opened by the attack. The human X-Men falls over. The human X-Men gives into the pain. Wait. The Cyclops grabs the human X-Men by the large bronze cap with their left hand. The Cyclops tries to remove the large bronze cap. The Cyclops gains possession of the large bronze cap. Like it took the hat from the X-Men. Strikes him in the head with their glove. Strikes him. They're like, is he slapping her with the large? Oh my God, he's just slapping her. This is all. The Cyclops strikes the human leather X-Men in the head with her large deer leather left glove. Wait a minute. He's just beating her to death with his gloves. This is. Oh, I have no idea. We got to go out there. All right, chat. Heads up. We're going to go out. This is our first test of our army. Let's see how effective we are. I need everybody to form up here. Get everybody nice and slow. We got to go together. We have to go as a team. All right, here. Everybody here. Oh, somebody's going in. Oh my God, our militia commander. We have to go in, chat. Everybody's going in. If the commander goes in, everybody goes. Everybody go back to what you were doing. The militia commander hacks the Cyclops in the head with his steel battle axe, tearing apart the muscle, fracturing the skull. An artery has been opened. A tendon in the skull has been opened. The force pulls apart the neck. The militia commander hacks the Cyclops in the head with his steel battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Brave Softstripe, the militia commander, says, "Death. This is truly horrifying." He just ran up and just cut this guy's head right off. That was it. That's it. All right, everybody go back to work. Everybody back to work. Sorry, I thought it was going to be a battle. Flo Ledrag has become a milker. Well. Chat, we've got ourselves a milker. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like an actual 400 years just to get his head cut off by a dwarf. Yep. Just a casual beheading. I was a little worried that like we were going to lose a bunch of people. And then my man just ran up and just cut that dude's head straight off. The problem is, yes, we were supposed to be battling into crotch right here, but we're not set up for crotch battle yet, Coral. We are not ready for crotch battling. So I just assumed that we would go out and have to hack it down. Vengeance for Wank Monster. It was very anticlimactic. Well, vengeance for Ghoul Wank Monster. Also, I think we just got all the stuff from those people over there. Okay. I guess we just go back to work, chat. Is anybody making my blocks? We still are only at 100 blocks. That's kind of pissing me off. History mode is a lot of kind of the creatures than fortress mode. Yeah. But look, we're gonna take it. Whoa, I'll take it. It's a win. I kind of want to get everybody back inside. We're gonna go ahead and burrow everybody back inside again. I wish that I don't want to do the RimWorld comparison, but I wish that burrows were like comparable to zones. I wish that I could just use them comparably. Let's get everybody inside. We're gonna shut the door again. There we go. One group is stranded. Okay, let's get you inside, bud. There you go. We're gonna get everybody in and just close the doors. Hey, bud. All right. Well, you're gonna get locked out. I don't know if that guy was with me or not. All right, we're locked back in. Did they really Norwegian? I really wish, because like the you know, the RimWorld zones are snappy, right? Like they're super snappy. Like people just obey them. In fact, I wish that I could draw zones in this game and just put people in them versus using the burrow, but all right, let's get back to work. I need a quarry. We're likely going to get this all done. We're likely going to need a quarry, maybe another level down. Looks like we're moving our furniture and kind of getting all of our zones kind of done down here. As we move our crafting center of excellence from our temporary area up here downstairs. Food and drink look okay. Oh, really, Norwegian? That's interesting. It's interesting that they wouldn't have kind of kept the strictness of it. Because I'm a zone abuser in RimWorld, like 100% zone abuser. I still feel like I've got some things that aren't working like they're supposed to for me, but... Hey, Paltoid, how are you? Not much. Not much. We just kill the Cyclops, you know, the huge. Yeah, I'm a zone abuser in RimWorld, like 100%. I usually have 3 or 4 zones, you know, and just like kind of manage the colony from the zones, really. Got a little bit of sparring going on. Steel gauntlets, missing steel bars. All right, once we get everything kind of cleaned up, we're going to go ahead and move everything. Also, we have a bunch of trees up here. We've already cut them down. I swear to God, if somebody doesn't make me blocks, I'm going to lose my mind. Nobody at all is using these. Oh, they are. This guy is. What's he making? Good. Sometimes I feel like I have set some things wrong, but I don't think we did. Who is that Boyer? Did they die? Legendary Boyer. We'll do available okay. We're definitely not making our crossbows, so we're not making our cabinets. We're not making our crossbows. I'm gonna add. Do we add wooden crossbows or no? I don't even know if it matters. Wooden crossbow. Just keep me in stock at like 10 wooden crossbows, and we'll see if somebody can make those. All right. Are we looking? Because like these folks here, they're not learning how to shoot a crossbow because they don't have a crossbow. What the fuck is that? Wait, is that a monkey? Maybe not. All right, well, we are locked in and just chilling for a little bit while we wait to have enough stone to do our second floors here. So we're going to start... we got to put the floor on the crotch first. Where is Oak Splatnut? He is managing work orders. Okay, good. That's what I need him to be doing. I'm guessing we are hauling if we look at tasks. Well, everybody's eating, drinking, storing. Okay, here's the problem. We're definitely not making these cabinets. Make rock coffer, rock coffer. Why are cabinets not making it into the list? Or make rock cabinet. It's satisfied. Empty rock cabinets less than 10. Cabinets none. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Sushi? Well, I'm not... Everybody's referring to this as the pants defense. But I'm just saying this is the crotch right here. The crotch is where all the action happens. Masterpiece steel shield. Leather robe, rock statues are good. The good news is the crotch is almost ready. All right, I'm done waiting. I'm just gonna do it, chat. You know what? I can't fucking be stopped. Paint this on here. Paint this one on here. Guys, I can't wait anymore for the blocks. Hey, Moose, how are you? Yes, this is the new siege update. We haven't been sieged. We wiped yesterday to a raid. They knocked down my doors and killed us yesterday, Moose. It was very, very not cash money of them. Shit, I'm out of coffee. Yeah, 50 goblins showed up and banged down my doors and killed almost everybody. Of all of our combat-capable dwarves, only 3 survived. So today we're starting again. We're focusing a little bit more on our defense. And we're focusing a lot more on our army development today than we did yesterday. And we're focusing on our defense a bit more. So I would say yesterday's demise came in our 5th year. It was year 254. So I think we're already pretty well ahead of schedule. So we're building the pants defense now. And then once we get this done, we're going to be making a second floor where we're going to put our bolt throwers. Look at us go. We are just stripping and ripping right now. Everybody's got their meals right there. Why are we low on drinks? Let's go into the kitchen. What are we brewing? We've got plenty. Pigtails. I don't really want to be brewing pigtails. We can brew cave wheat, plumpies, blueberries, raspberries. We have plenty of things we can be brewing here. We have giant kiwi brains we can cook, delicious python meat. They got us, well, a siege. So I think like a raid and a siege are 2 different mechanics. Like a siege is typically, I think they show up and they just chill and then wait to come attack you. Was what it's always like historically been. But a raid shows up and just starts attacking you. It's a little, I think it's similar to RimWorld. You know, where a siege like sits up, they like chill. I think even sometimes they extort you or like they want to make a deal. where they show up and they're like, hey, by the way, we would like a parley. They want to do a parley. All right, I'm going to try something here. Construction. Stairs. I'm going to start here. And I'm going to go all the way up, baby. Yo, Cage might have been right. There we go. Let's try this. I just did a 3 tall stairs. Let's see if it works. All right, what are we missing here? Don't... Ooh, no water source. Oh, yeah, that is trouble, isn't it? All right. We didn't have a baby, did we? God damn it, Flex Stab Steel. Farmer gave birth to a boy. Chalk armor stand. Gas Dusk Reap, human poet. Oh, guys, our militia commander has been elected mayor. The guy that cut the head off the Cyclops. This elven caravan, like, can eat shit. We don't sell stuff to dirty elves. Good. All right, I am just about ready. We gotta start the quarry process. We're gonna dig one down, and I'm really gonna hope that we don't pop a cavern down here. I'm also gonna hope that it's siltstone, and we're gonna get the second floor up here. Did you use parley in your dishes? No, it's not dish soap. If I saw a guy decapitate a Cyclops, I'd vote for I'd vote for him for mayor. True. Well, I was really worried that the Cyclops was going to kill a bunch of people, but that dude just ran out there and like one hit just cut that guy's head off. Shut the fuck up or I'll chop your head off or you're next. Yeah. Let's go take a look downstairs. Oh, yes. Okay, no caverns, no caverns, no whammies. We do, in these trying times, we do need strong leaders, don't we? Let's go into construction, stairs, and 1, 2, 3, up. There we go. Okay, Grey Mulkin, please don't try to diminish the mayor's accomplishments. Wow. Gray's like shitting on this guy for saving everybody. I'm gonna issue the order 66 on all of this. I need as much stone as we can get right now. I am also going to, boy, I only have, let's see, I need some like peasant shit right now. Look at my peasants are now swords dwarfs though. You know what? Fuck it. Whoever can just go get a pickaxe and go mine. Have you seen a Cyclops next? It's like a tree. Thank you, Beard. She was having a big nap in the mayor. I think the Cyclops passed out. They were so tired from slapping the axe dwarf in the face. Guys. Blue Ding Shock, animal caretaker, is giving birth. Why is everybody fucking right now? Durian wood crossbow. Okay, we have a bunch of masterpiece crossbows for our crossbow people. Update equipment. That should be good. So they should have quivers. You should have backpacks, quivers. I have not made them their leather gear. We're gonna have to go put those orders in. Who cares what happens? Just kill him. That's exactly right. They did. I did. That Cyclops was no more. What are they putting in here? We have a nail skill blow. The militia captain has been possessed. He's claimed the stoneworkers shop. And these guys in here, are they even getting good or not? Ooh. Oh, this is the necromancer. 8 kills. Like he came to us with 8 kills. He killed 8 goblins. Let's see. Let's take a little look here. 113 years old, 2 lovers. Yo, satisfied, improving upon all of their fighting, acts, and discipline. No health problems. Accomplished mechanic. They have a great feel for surrounding space, a natural inclination towards language, very good creativity, and very good feel for social relationships. Poor analytical ability, little willpower, quite poor focus, and a poor memory. She's currently anxiety prone and currently distrustful. She likes diorite, silver, cat's eye. Holy shit, it's a whole list of stuff. Has created Dream Splat, Mask Mend, a chalk ring. Thank you. 2 lovers with a poor memory. You can't keep your story straight. I don't know anything about that, though. We're good. Okay, our crossbows have been made. Let's go ahead and just stop being lazy right now. I need leather helm. There's no way we're going to have enough leather for all of this. Leather helm. Leather breast. Leather cloak? I guess it's leather armor. Leather armor, I think, is the breastplate. Hey, Killer, will you be submitting something to the RimWorld birthday community event jump rope? That is the first I've heard of it, my friend. Not leather. Gloves? Oh, I bet it's leggings. Leather leggings? What needs to be submitted? I don't know. Leather gloves. Hold on, let me make sure we didn't do that. We have helm, armor, leggings, gloves, and leather. God damn it. Leather high boot. Got high boot. Permission to post a link. Yeah, I don't know. Can one of the mods permit jump row? Jump row 1. Not just any jump row. Okay, good. Somebody is starving. I'm going to have to open the gates and let people out for a little bit so we can get some agua. We're also going to need an underground reservoir. Yo, everybody really wanted to get out there. Guys? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Let me just parse this for a second. The Necromancer Hammer Dwarf is fighting. The Nightmare is fighting. The Nightmare strikes at the Swords Dwarf, but the shot is blocked. The Swords Dwarf misses the Nightmare. The Nightmare bites the Spear Dwarf in the upper right arm. Oh, God. Wait, did the Necromancer raise something? The Dwarf Hammer Dwarf Necromancer hacks the Nightmare. Wait, what the fuck? The Dwarf Hammer... Wait a minute. The Hammer Dwarf Necromancer calls on the Knight. This is a fight. I laugh in the face of death. This is my fight. There's no need to... Okay. The Hammer Dwarf Necromancer hacks the Nightmare. Did this guy summon a Nightmare and then fight it? And then the Nightmare killed a bunch of things. The Nightmare charges at the Dwarven Hammer Dwarf Necromancer. The Dwarven Hammer Dwarf Necromancer misses the Nightmare. I have never seen this before. What the fuck? Did they kill the Nightmare? The night... I have no idea what just happened. What's that milky substance? A pool of Nightmare Ichor. Can we confirm? Oh god. I would feel a little better if I knew the nightmare was dead. Okay, I feel like the nightmare would be listed here. Fuck. Boy, I was not, guys, I was not ready to be fighting the nightmares. Chief Medical Dwarf. Oh god, we have so much to do. Doctor. Shit. A caretaker is probably like a doctor, if you think about it. Caretaker. Surgeon. Oh, Jesus. What's the closest thing to a surgeon? Probably a peasant. And a bone doctor would be an animal dissector. Boy. I have a bunch of naked elven dancers in my base. God damn it, we just lost a bunch of people from our army though. Okay, maybe not a bunch. I need a new leader. We've judge battle. You can join. And a thresher. Alright, we're back to full power there. Okay. 2 people died. I don't have a place to bury them right now. It's gonna be a problem. That's a problem. Let's go see what the injuries look like right now. Dragon Fogash is they've fainted, they've lost the ability to stand, and the ability to grasp has been somewhat impaired. Did they kill? Who killed the thing though? Yeah, a zombie dwarf. So this necromancer summoned the nightmare. I don't know who actually killed the nightmare. Or if the zombie dwarf is technically the nightmare. That's a problem. I don't know what we should do about this necromancer. Naked? Yeah, I've got a bunch of naked elven dancers in here. I don't know if this is TOS friendly. But yeah. Raptor Cloud Quest, Beast Bear Drake, and Roar Stormhelm. Wow, and Beast Thumpram. Yeah, they're all poets. They just fucking run around naked. I think they're naked. Yeah, all they have are their own tears. They're just wearing their tears. Yeah, they're just in my inn wearing their tears. We never gave ourselves a one of these. High Master Conversationalist. I don't know if we should make the mayor operate the bar. There we go. All right, the bar is good. Look at the number of kids they have. 2 children. Well, I mean, they've been alive for 171 years. They're going to have some. I guess 423. 6 kids. As long as they don't bring their kids here, like, it's fine, you know? I can't give them clothes. They're just, like, naked. This is what they do. Doors and hatches. Bonk. Bonk. Petition. No. There we go. Okay, we still have 1 person injured. Seriously injured. They're still fainted. And their treatment is they need sutures. Oh, shit. We are not prepared. Oh, we're missing everything we need. Thread, cloth, splints. Okay. Crutches. What do we need? I need wooden splint. Here we go. You can just do like 5. We need crutches. Grab a couple of wooden crutches. We're gonna need chains. We're gonna have to go ahead and make some chains. We should also get some traps going too, or cages. Let's make iron chain, and we're gonna need. We'll do 5, 5, and we'll do iron cage. Is that what it is? They come over civilization without clothes? Good for them. All right, so splints, crutches. We're gonna have to go ahead and make a traction table. Group of citizens is stranded. What the fuck? Oh, okay, dude. What are you doing in that tree, brother? There we go. Grab these. Make sure we get them down. All right, we're good. Somebody should be able to go ahead and cut them down. And we have now. Wait a minute. We have 3 injured citizens. Are they among them? Is that guy good? Ooh, seriously injured. They're stuck in a tree and they're injured. I don't know what the extent of their injuries is, but we're gonna go ahead and cut them down. There we go. There we go. The blinkers mean somebody's coming to help. There it is. We'll save you. Who's fighting? The Hide's Fist is fighting. What do you guys think that means? Must be like a fish. The fish cleaner punches the Hide's Fist in the head with his left hand and the injured part explodes. Guys? What the fuck is that? Is it dead? Okay. I don't know. There's something fucky happening, but I don't know what it is. We have one thing called a Hide's Fist. The army is just gonna have to go kill that thing, I think. Let me see here. You. Kill this thing. Confirm. Oh, God. Where's the army, please? All right, they're coming in. Is it dead? Mutilated corpse. Okay, I think we're good. Let me check. Yeah, I think it's definitely something to do with the necromancer. Or it feels like it's something to do with the necromancer. All right. Nothing but spider monkeys out here right now, chat. That's it. Okay. I think everything is it's as controlled as it can be right now. These merchants are leaving. Migrants have arrived. Deny this. Do we still have a... We do not. Okay. All right, we got to get these people buried. I do not have a place to bury them at yet. How are we looking down here? We're looking good. Let's go ahead and get a stair down one more. And we'll go ahead and dig a crypt out down there. And we'll go ahead and get rock, coffin. Bop. And we'll get rock, slab. We'll do slabs to 5. Actually, that's fine. All right. That's a little bit of a problem. We're working through it, though. Petition. Get out of here. Let's go up to our food, and we're going to set our food a little higher. We're just going to go to 1,000 for food. 1,000 for drink. It's a bit much, but I would just feel a little better having a little bit of a buffer in case things go sideways. All right, I think everybody is probably hauling. What are they hauling? They are storing items in. Oh, they're getting wood. I think there is wood all over the place, and they're getting that. How many on blocks? I swear to God, if somebody. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's go into constructions, floors, and we have enough chalk. All right, are you guys ready for this? Because I don't know if I am. What we're gonna do. I don't actually think we need floor here. Hold up. This can just be the walls. We just remove this, 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 this. We can do construction floor. And I'm just going to go ahead and paint this on second floor. A little bit like this. 76 left available. Grab these. Paint these off. And 66 left. Fine, we'll be getting some more here soon. All right, stairs open, stairs open, stairs open. All right, so that should be our second floor. And then we'll build the walls and we'll put in... we still have 3 injured people, though. Somewhat to grasp. Sutures. I don't think I have thread. Let's go mill some plants while we're at it. Good. And they should start getting this put together. Good. What is it? It's mid-spring. Second floor of the pants are going in. So I think we're looking pretty good. And our military should start getting some skills here. Dabbling Axe Dwarf. What do we got? The weather is cleared. Steel high boots. Masterpiece steel high boots. Need flux boulders. Need thread. I have to remember, thread is a byproduct. I thought thread was a byproduct of... I thought we automatically spun it. Like in a... Hold on. Labor. Nope. It is... Standing orders. Automatically weave all thread. Or weaved all thread. Automatically weave all thread. Out of here. Let's see. Spin thread. I think we automatically do it. I'm going to put us an order in. Not satisfied for next. I don't know if that's going to do anything or not, but we'll find out. We cannot make leather armor, need tan hide, need flux boulders, need thread, need crutches, need tan tides. Hey, Axe, how are you? Hold on, I gotta go all the way back. Jumper was asking me about something and gave me a link, and I didn't read it. We're running a birthday community event to celebrate the game, and everyone who plays it will see your fan art and hear about your favorite colonists to get screenshots of your finest bases, as well as the utterly decimated smoking ruins. Chance to win plunchies. Jump Bro, I'm sorry that I ignored you. If you're still here, I will take a look at this and see what I can do. I was half listening. It sounded like half your army became dancers. No, not this time. They added classic control to the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress yet. I don't know what you mean by classic controls. I never played the previous version. So I don't know. Somebody else, I don't know what you mean by classic controls. Somebody else would probably have to answer that. Good. Yeah, sorry. Are we is this all number 1ing? Let's do a fat number 4. And we're good here. Oh, keybinds and such. All right, that's good. I think I have a quick fort for crypts in here. Crypt dig. We could probably get away with something like this to get started. But I set those as one. I'm lazy. Do it again. This and this. Quick fort. Crypt. One. Oh, wow. They just automatically come out as 4s. That's fine. I can fix that too. Come all the way down here. We'll do a little bit like this. And we'll come down here and just make all of this a 5. There we go. Okay. I think we are doing all right. How's my ceiling coming? My ceiling is really coming along. Okay, good. We need to get these crypts in. We're digging them out. Good. We'll get these in, and we'll be good. I'm going to lose my mind. Unknown material cabinet. I don't know what's happening here. Something is wrong with my cabinets. They're not getting queued up. The manager has an office. The manager is assigned to the office. I have reset this, so it's not like we don't have a... It's not like we have it set for a specific material. We might just use coffers instead. I like the look of the cabs, but we might just drop some coffers in here. Let me take a look at my lists here in a second. Milk animal has been completed. We have some masterpiece cacao wooden crutches. Good, 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 and no. You got me into Vintage Story, by the way. I got myself a log cabin, just smelting copper now. I love it. You know what? I love when I get to play games that I love and other people, find them and play them as well. That makes me feel good. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a delightful game. I know that like $20 means something different to different people, but like the amount of game time and delight that I get out of a game like Vintage Story for $20 is insane. It's just a really cool game. And just like many of the other games that we play, the modding communities is so good for it as well. Let's go ahead and get a traction bench. We should be able to make one of these. Popular mod for the Steam version that replaces the keyboard shortcut. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I need maybe 4. And guys, something is... Maybe he's just too busy. Some stuff is definitely not getting done. These are not filtered. So, blocks, armor stand, slab coffin. Oh, Rome, are you, wait, are you part of the DF hack team? Blocks, armor stand, cabinet, coffin. Okay, cabinets are queued up in here. Let's see if they get made. And we're looking here. Oh, you're the acting lead. Okay. Oh. Well, listen, thank you. I think, I say this all the time, and, like, DF hack is a mod. I know it's probably more than a mod. The selling a little short, but it's something that brings me great pleasure in Dwarf Fortress. Like, Dwarf Fortress is an amazing game, but like the ability that what DF hack brings, and I know you probably heard this a million times and you know this yourself, but I don't want to say it makes the game playable for me. It's just like so much of the tedium, the things that takes away from the stuff that I love, DF Hack just fixes for me. So thank you, and thank everybody that works on DF Hack, because it is just a phenomenal kind of complement, or supplement rather, to a really awesome game. So thank you. We are good here. And we're good here. Lavish meals are done. Okay, we are running out of drinks. Let's take a look on why here. The kitchen, the still... Wait a minute. Oh, you guys are not going to believe what's happened. I think I've solved the mystery, chat. It was that tedium that got me into working on DF Hack in the first place. Yeah, you know what? Like, if I had a marketable skill, like being able to code, I would find myself doing the same. Like, something, it would be a little bit like that. It would be like, you know, boy, I wish this part of a game wasn't so tedious. And then next thing you know, I would be making my own mod for it. But as somebody who lacks marketable talent, I'm going to leave that to the talented. For some reason, we put 2 stills in. We also have some snatchers. Where did they go? 2 invaders. They're on my walls. I think they're just leaving. No, they are definitely not leaving. One of them is being fought right now. The Cobalt Thief Stralgis is fighting. The Axe Dwarf strikes the Cobalt Thief in the upper left leg with her steel shield. Yo, Shield Slave fractured the bone. The Force twisted the left hip, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone and tearing... Cobalt Thief falls over. The X-Dwarf strikes them again with the steel shield, bruising the muscle and the stomach. Smashes them again in the upper body. The Cobalt Thief is having trouble breathing. That guy just beat the Cobalt to death with a shield. The X-Dwarf strikes the Cobalt Thief in the head with her steel shield, and the injured part is crushed. Wait a minute. Who is it? Why are they attacking with their shield? That would be White Armor Snap. Do they have a weapon? Wait, they don't. Okay. Well, I mean, their shield is their weapon. There's 1 invader left. That dude just climbed up here and just beat a kobold to death and climbed down. The other guy, I think, just fled. Okay, I can only code in 3 languages, Coral. All right, I code in .txt, .json, and C hashtag. That's it. Unless, if I need something above and beyond those 3 languages, then I can't do it. Okay, it's not an owl, Gray. It's, how dare you? 50 blocks. How are we doing? We are turning this on. Good. Cool. Thank you. Let's go check downstairs and see how the crypt is coming. Oh, it's coming, but it's not coming very fast. Let's go ahead and try to get this smoothed. Okay, the cabinets. Here's the problem. The problem is the blocks are coming slowly because we're really overworking my stoneworkers. Oh boy. There's a couple of reasons why. You know what? Somebody is really mismanaging all of their labor here. I need some folks that really don't have a lot going on to pick up an axe and go help. Hot 52, I know. I think I've given too many people too many things to do. I also think that I'm not used to having my military set up this early. So I think the fact that my military is training is also like taking away from everything that I would normally feel like was getting done quickly. We do have iron bolts, we have flasks, and we do have people set to hunt. Hunting is such a weird thing in this game. Like, sometimes they just do it, and sometimes they don't. I don't know that we have a lot to hunt out there. Creatures other. We have an eagle, we have a Cody, and that's a lot of poets and dancers. Oh, a fallen stalker. Musk flipped. Oh. There is 2 necromancers here and a fallen poet. That dude is in my base. Oh shit. We just finished ads and I have to use the bathroom. Let me use dining hall. Get a dining hall. We should have just multied it. A little more space in here. There we go. Those dining halls are a little tighter than I was expecting. Okay, it looks like we are making cabinets now, which is nice. We have 10, they're all in. Nobody's making cabinets. I think we are just a little tight on stone. I think all of our stone is spoken for this project here. And I think that we don't have enough stone because we don't have enough people doing the mining. But I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to... Whoops. Wait, I did this backwards. I'm going to get a bunch of people while I go on break. Not you. Wood burner, soap maker. You can definitely go mining. I need us to just go giga mine the quarry. Like, this whole thing down here has just got to get done. I'm going to put us on a 4 and give us a big drag right here. There's a lot of puke down here. While that's happening, let me go ahead and get some doors in here. That also needs to be smoothed. And furniture. Burial. Grab this. And then last but not least, add task memorial. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait, why do so many citizens need memorials? Nobody knows. We'll sort that out when I get back, chat. Here, I'm going to leave you guys here. Here, I'll leave you guys here, so I'll zoom in. So between clips, you guys can watch my naked elves dance around. Shingarge, thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, I will be right back. We're going to go probably another 3 or 4 hours today. We'll go till probably 5 or 6 p.m. BRB, I got to grab a bathroom break and a bite to eat, guys. Right back. I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Ow! Oh! 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 Sir, please! Ah! 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 Uh-oh! Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No! It's so many buttons! Oh my god, I'm the parry god! Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait! He's not a girl! Verso ruined my fantasy. Guys, if there's loot in the outhouse, I'm not Googling. There's no way I have to shit in this game. If it's your first day at any job, this is how you open doors. I'm gonna hold E and kick this door. I held it and it didn't kick. You can sneak past enemies or watch. No, watch what I do. Oh, it's got me! Watch this. I learned this in it. Stop! Stop! What if she swallowed the key? I don't think Alice has the key. Also, do I have to repair shit? Oh, no! No! Don't! Stop! No! Okay, look. There are... Wait. I think... Oh, I just tried to kill my own sweat. The castle is looking a little rugged. Oh, shit. No! I can't get... There's already a long line. You won't be able to get a fresh bun. I want to outsmart everyone and find a place at the entrance. It's no use. The other students are just as smart as you are. Talk to your family. I'm daddy. You took us away from the world. How long must we keep pretending that this is our home? Abigail, I know you got my back. You are not a father. You're a jailer. We are not your flock, and you are not our God. Tell me how you really feel. Close the door. Oh, no. Guys, please don't lock the door Please don't lock the door. I am Father and I am the Keeper. So let it be. Amen. Oh, thank God. All right, I'm going to prove myself worthy. If my family can eat rotten flesh, so can I. All right, let's go find a weapon first. Later, asshole. Yep, that guy. Oh, no. Wiry hair, green scarf. Wiry hair, green scarf. Got it. Got him. Lights out, baby. Lights out. Ah! That wasn't me. Oh! Ah! That guy's dead as shit right there. Throw it? Wait, why am I not throw? Ah! So, gray hair, side part, wearing a mask. We literally can't fail this one. Ah! Here we go. Yo! Oh! Power slip. No. Oh, I jumped too early. Oh! Oh, we gotta get closer, holding it, and... Okay, I see what... oh, God. I'm charging, and letting go. Oh, shit! Oh! Okay, I'm getting a feel for the track. Oh, we power slid into the fucking tulips. Oh! Jump. Jump. Oh, I got the speed boost! Let's go! Jump. Power jump. Ah! Power sliding. Little oopsie. Jump. Oh, jump. The only thing I want to do is be technically perfect gameplay. Okay, we actually do. Ah! I gotta go jump. Mother fluffer. I didn't get. I wish I could charge my. Ah! Okay, we're good. Fuck, we're not good. Oh, bowling balls. Ah! Focus, focus. Okay, a little bit of a bumpy there. Oh, no. I see the balloon and going for it. We missed it. I'm in the fucking seats, chat. Ah! Oh! Oh! Woo! I don't think that I would really change anything about me. Oh my God, I was so wrong.
I'm holding my hand down for you, Snoot.
Oh, good. Thanks, Murph.
I'm coming too. We're gonna double team.
Yo, welcome to the triple team.
Yeah, I'm juiced. Ah! Oh, I guess we just go. I'm gonna run out of energy though. How'd you jump off?
With the jump key.
Well, this is awkward.
Face
I-
sound is...
Ah! Okay, don't get poked. Oh my God. Ah!
Oh boy, you sounded the
Oh!
Dude's out too.
Oh!
I want to pull a scar
Yep.
on a Mufasa. You know what I'm saying? Like up here. Like it's just that. Like I wouldn't do it. It's more of an intrusive thought than anything. But I just want to like grab their hand and be like, "Long live the king," and then just like throw them off the mountain. You know?
2 hours later.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Oh.
This is
Long live the king!
Oh, I found more vines.
Oh my God!
Oh! Ah! Dick! Ah! Oh! Dick, you gotta save me. Dick, you gotta save me. All right, team, I am back. What's going on? Did we get it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got a bunch of... Hold on, I gotta plug my phone in. Did we get a bunch of stuff done? Well, well, well. Hold up. Okay. Oh, baby. We out there hunting orangutans. Good. Nice. Nice. Oh, no. A bronze battle axe. My dude, I got steel battle axes everywhere. Okay. Good. You guys actually got some shit done while I was gone. I'm impressed. All of these people are a priest for the cult. Approved. We'll take that. Welcome back. Thank you, Porgs. Sorry that I left you with Gray and the mods. Okay, sorry, but I had to go use the bathroom and I had to microwave some pot roast because I was starving. All right, I think everything is going well. Are we done upstairs? Let's go take a look. Yo, we almost done. You guys almost got it done. Nice job. We're about to finish the crotch. Well, not the crotch, but the pants. Lavender Jade. The bean. Did you guys make blocks while I was gone? 90 blocks. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Gray and the Mods, is that a band name? It sounds like it, doesn't it? Okay, we need to funnel people in. You know what I really want for my crotch? Boy, is that all iron right there? That is all iron. Holy shit. All right. One petition outstanding. 16 days. Okay. I'm gonna surprise you guys with some crotch. Like, yeah, they made a ring. Good. I need... Wait, what do I even need in here for these people? Treatment, sutures. So we still don't have thread. Hold up. Farmer's Workshop. I think we get thread. How do we make thread? I thought we just spun thread after milling plants. Maybe I don't have enough plants. Okay, I have some ideas. Some big fucking ideas right now. Give me a... We go ahead and actually just gather. I don't think this does anything for me. Let's do this. No, I'm not asking. I'm gonna show you how we do it, bud. Let's get that. And I'm gonna give us one of these. I think I might not have enough plants to mill. I'm about to learn. How are we doing? How's my wood looking? Could use some more wood down there. All right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of some resources out here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We are sparring the fist. Oh, this guy fighting a python. Where is it? As long as it's not on my property, that guy can fight the python. Did we guys get? Did we get this done down here? Oh, we did. All right, let's go ahead and make this a tomb. Do a little boop. Oh, wait a minute. Unboop it. And reboop it. We need to do tomb, multi, boop. So we got 5 there. Doors and hatches. Drop these here. I'm surprised. You guys really got so much done while I was going to the bathroom and microwaving pot roast. We'll do another set of tombs, multi, boop it. Done. We also are up to 60 pop right now. And we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You know what? I'm just going to go big banana. This is the stuff that slows everything down. But sometimes we have to slow down to speed up. The whole fortress will be a tomb. Doc, the whole fortress is not going to be a tomb, bud. How dare you? Here we go. We're going to have to put the stoneworkers into overdrive. No, Gray, not Bachman Turner overdrive. That was before everybody's time, dude. There we go. Oh, someone misclicked that little bad mamma jammer right there. Grab these. I'm about to take us up to like a 100 pop. Our cruising altitude will be like a 250. 250 pop in here. Looking good. Woodworker. Good. Sparring. Everybody's visiting. We got that thing done. And status of hammer in the bowl. They're out of here. And did we ever make the traction benches? Furniture, traction bench. We have one available. I don't actually know if this is what these people need. Somebody's fighting. The ranger. Everybody is fighting the hides fist. Okay, chat. Okay. Listen. The fuck is this shit? It's gotta be. We gotta kick that. I think we might have to kick the necromancer out, guys. We're just gonna exile him. Guys, I can't have this guy summoning bullshit all day. Where is he? Look, I'm sorry, man. Look, I'm sure you're a nice person, but like you keep summoning shit, dude. I think you keep summoning shit. What if I kick him out and then we keep 5 goblins, 1 zombie dwarf? I'm gonna have to exile them. We're gonna have to expel them. Look, I'm sorry, dude, but I'm sorry. There you go. Is that you right there? All right, he's leaving. Wait a minute. If he's been immobile, how do we keep getting those things? Shit. If he was immobile, I don't think there was any way he could have summoned that hide's fist and had it got to the ceiling of the crotch before somebody noticed it. That's a little weird. I don't know how to resolve this. I'm going to sip my coffee while I think about all of the possibilities. There's so many things that we've been lazy on. I also believe that all of my armies are training at the same time, which is a problem. That's probably impacting our productivity too. Here we go. Swords, dwarves. Good. Cannot brew drink from fruit. All right. I'm gonna go top side. Looks like they... I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Watch this. You guys want to see what a mistake looks like? This is what a mistake looks like. Just go get it all. How many people do we have as herbalists right now? Or rather, plant gatherers. We have mucho grande. Go get them. Go get them, guys. We're gonna get everything on the tile. You know what? I'm not even scared. There we go. Go get that now. We're gonna have buku plants now, baby. It's a lot of muscle shells. Something is definitely... Worker... open this up. That's good. Gem cutters. We have a couple of talented in here. Rock door and rock blocks. Rock door and rock blocks. Okay, good. Are we looking at blocks right now? We are back to 100. All right, let's go back up here. And we should be able to go ahead and wrap this in a wall, I think. Wall. Hide it. Chalk blocks. Keep building. Here we go. Hey, Frayden, how are you? Is this a new version of RimWorld? No. No. This is the old version of RimWorld, if you will. Good. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Don't do that. You know what? We probably would want to... An idea. I think we want to be able to shoot out the back door. Get rid of this. Okay. Also, let's go ahead and place our fortifications. I think those are under constructions. Fortifications block creature movement, but allow projectiles through. Soldiers near fortifications are reasonably safe from incoming projectiles. Require boulder, block, or wood. All right, so I'm gonna do a row of fortifications. I want to be able to shoot this way, and I want to be able to shoot into the crotch this way. And also, likely this way. Instructions, floor. Chalk block. Put one here. And construction wall. Let's do this. Construction, fortification. I think we're going to want to shoot out the back. In case anything makes it up over these walls. So we want to shoot here. We want to shoot here in here. I think they can build this if we put something here. So let's just this and this. Construction wall. And then we'll bring this way. This way. And then we will also... We're out. Well, I guess we're going to get that built first. Construction floor. Chuck. Here we go. I can build over those. All right, let's see how this... I don't know if this is going to work or not, but let's check it out. This is titillating. And we're also going to need... Did we ever make the bolt thrower parts? I don't know if we did or not. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. We're gonna go siege. Wait. Military. Ballistic catapult bolt thrower. Face it this way. I don't know if it should be. Okay, make it a workshop first. Needs chain, bolt thrower parts, and chains. Wait, does that mean I actually have to assemble the bolt thrower at a workshop, or we just don't have the parts? The caravan from the Fluff is here. We likely will want to go ahead and trade with them while this is all getting built. Go ahead and take a look at what we got going on here. So we'll take a look at our bins first. We'll have to see if we've got some good finished goods bins. Oh, we do have a bunch of nasty underwear we can sell. Oh, Axe, there probably is. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, boy. Boy, I don't really want to sell that either. I need to get better at making my piles better. We have so much cloth, but no thread. Finished goods, 33. Fuck it, I'll sell that. I'll let that one go. And we're going to go ahead and Control T. And we're going to do all of my underwear that are worn. All of my worn underwear. All right, there's really not that many dirty underwears. Should we probably go ahead and sell, move goods? Let's take a look at our barrels. And see if we got any banger-ass barrels in here. 6 food items for 1,000. 5 for 700. 3 for 1,000. 5 for 1,000. We'll just go ahead and backcraft all that. And wait, we already looked at bins? We did bins and barrels. All right. We're waiting on 4 items here. And diplomacy. I'm just requesting seeds. We've got 400 seeds. We're looking pretty good on it. So that is all good. And then when we're ready here, we're still awaiting one item. I'm going to request our broker up here. One group of citizens is stranded. Okay, we probably should just cut down all the trees around the base. so that people cannot just climb into the base via trees, because that would be no bueno. The Dwarven Child, we'll get him out of there. One more item, and we'll be good to go. Oh, and our Woodworker. Chalk door masterpiece. All right, are we good? Still waiting one item. Petition the Throbbing Ram. I don't think I need a Throbbing Ram today or the Wisp. We'll just move on with our lives. What are we waiting on here? I bet we're just waiting on some underwear. For once, my trader is here before we're ready. Do we get all those trees or not? I'm new here. Is it true what they say about you? Yeah, I would say whatever you hear is probably... As far as gaming and streaming goes, probably anything they say about me is true. All right. We have got... Good. What the fuck are we waiting on? I'm just gonna trade. All right, we've got wait a minute, $16,000. That doesn't. Ooh, wait, what the fuck is that? Hold on. I have a gazelle bone void somehow. Because they say you're the best dang streamer on Twitch? Yeah, you should believe that. That sounds about right. Where did I even get that from? Gazelle bone. Hold on, just back out. Come down here. Furniture. Instrument. No access to the item. Fuck it, we're just selling it then. Nobody's got time for this. Trade. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What? Well, we got $16,000. We can go pretty nutty. I'll take this. I'm going to take that word. And... I bet I could just... I'm going to buy this whole... I'm going to buy everything they have, Chad. Was it the gravy thing you heard about? I just buy it all? Y'all, I'm just taking it. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna take the whole thing. And then some. Give me those capers. Wait, does anybody actually eat capers? Good. Cheese. Splints. Hives. I have never used hives before. Let's, I'll buy those. And I think that's kind of everything. I don't know if there's anything else. We still have a little bit of a store credit here. That's a steel crossbow there. I got all of that. I don't need ropes and chains. You know what? Fuck it. Let it ride, baby. Bonk. There we go. Good trade, brother. Capers and shallot smoked salmon bagel. What? Hold up. Guys, somebody is not working with urgency to save this child. So I'm going to have to take this into my own hands. Booze. Wait, I think Booze Hunt Tomb might actually be locked up there. Okay. Somebody's got to come out and get this. We have a stranded child. How are we looking here? Good. How are we looking on blocks? We're back up to 60 blocks. Let's go. Construction. Wall. Yo, I just thought of something. You know what we should do? Tear these down here. And we're going to put... I want to be able to shoot out the sides here. Furniture, construction, wall. Chalk. And... honestly... What are we doing here? Why can we... Is that one blocked? All right, we'll work that out later. Let's go ahead and get the doors in here. And we'll get another fortification in here. Ooh, I think somebody fell out of that tree. All right, they're out of the tree. We got the tree cut down. And we have some animals that need to go in the pen here. Good. All right. We are slowly kind of clearing one injured citizen still. Wait a minute. You're not an injured citizen. Okay. Is that you, bud? What's going on? Go to the grasp. Somewhat impaired. Okay, that's a problem. We just got another microwave. So we got more people coming in. How's the beds looking? Looks like you guys got the beds done while I was on break. Nice. I'm just going to click drag this whole thing. So that's 80 bedrooms. So the new people have got beds. Looking good. The trader we already traded with. We don't need anybody here. And we still have a petition outstanding for the Farmers Guild, which we can go in here. This one here is going to be a guild hall for the farmers. I don't think we're going to really do anything special in here. We'll put a couple of statues in here. And maybe some tables. We'll just do something fun like this. They can sit around and do a little chitty chatty in here. There we go. Who's having babies? God damn it. It's another baby. Okay. The leafy snap, no thanks. All right, food is good, drink is good, plants are good. Everything is mostly good right now. And I think we have a problem still. Is this... Okay. Oh my god, I just figured... Guys, I am the world's biggest Dwarf Fortress noob today, like more than usual. Oh, God. Okay, there's so many things. It's me. I'm the problem today, Chad. I'm wondering, like, why we don't have the stuff we need in the hospital. There's no storage. There's none. Good. All right. We should have more traction benches. Furniture. We have one more available. We'll put you here. What are people sad about? Nah, nobody's sad. Everybody's happy as a clam right now. How we look up here? Suspend manager is on. It's blocked by unmovable item. Let's go ahead and unlock everything up here. And why do I have holes up here? Construction floor. Chalk. This. Holy shit. This is a heck job up here. Do this. And bring this around like this. And this. Get us some fortifications there. There's some of this down. Maybe like this. Sip my coffee. Okay. A few more fortifications here. Just be forewarned, I've never really, like, used fortifications to any meaningful extent, so I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't know if this works or doesn't work, but we're going to find out. Let's take a look at the crypt real quick. Is the crypt full? The crypt is not full. It is properly labeled. Get out of here. And good. Rock mugs looking good. Okay. We still have an injured citizen. Our hospital should be looking a little better now. Do we have stuff in there yet? We don't have the thread. I know that we have thread in stock, chat. There's no way. I just bought some. What? Oh, they're hauling. Somebody might be holding it. I do have a instrument that we can put down here. Furniture, instrument, and bonk. There we go. I don't think that's the instrument that I have downstairs, but that's the one we're going to use. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our military. So we have 5. We're missing 1 here. Potash maker, you can join squad 2. And 5. Okay. Good. Are these folks trading? No, but they should be. All right, everybody's training. We got some sparring going on. People are becoming spear dwarves. Need empty food storage item. Needs chain. Refined coal, chain, unrotten, fermentable leaf or fruit. Empty food storage item. Is this not a barrel crutch bed? All right, we're working on it. I might have to lock everybody in again. Yo, they got all those plants out here. The status of cloaked power in Dunk Omen? No. All right, we need to figure out making the siege items. Also, our whole industry has to go downstairs. That's the thing as well. This whole thing was kind of like dug out so that we can move our industry down here. And this is getting dug out pretty well. Somebody's barfing all over, though. And we have a ton of iron. I mean, at this point, maybe we just keep it all up here because I'm lazy. All right. You know, let's not do that. Let's come down here. I need a siege workshop. I'm going to drop a siege workshop. I have any convenient place for this. I'll drop it right here. Let's see what it's going to take to get this siege workshop off the ground. How are we looking? Are we getting some skills? Novice X-Dwarf. I bet our folks down here are just straight banging, though. Oh, they're not. Good. Good. Doll noodle. No, thank you. All right. And now that this is built, bolt thrower parts and catapult parts. I don't know what we need to make those with. But let's go ahead and get those. We'll see if we can get some bolt throwers and catapults going. We might just as well put some ballista parts on there as well. Although the ballistas, I think, aren't going to be as useful. Because I think the ballistas only fire in a straight line. I mean, unless we put ballistas in here, I don't even know if they would fit. We'd just be firing straight forward. I think the bolt throwers can turn. But we'll have to see. Who's getting moody right now? Drag Whipgrave. Not a problem. We're up to 70 people. I haven't done a look at labor lately. I'm going to take a couple of people off of there. You guys can come off of here. And we have a bunch of Marks dwarves. I have some folks that can help plant. 4 Fisher dwarves. Plant gatherers. We have plenty of those. Legendary stonecutter. No engravers. We've done 0 engraving. Hauling, everybody can do this. That's fine. Orderlies and siege operators. So I have a novice siege operator. Siege engineer. Good. Yeah, we're getting some more. We had another migrant wave show up, and we've had some babies too. Tracks and bench needs chain. I'll take you off of here for now. Moody Dwarf can't find an item. Skeletons, it's bones. It's always bones. Pets and livestock. I have so many bones just walking around out here. Mules, horses. Ewes. Stray baby llama. Stray horse. Stray mule. Let's go stray mule. Stray mule. There we go. Another microwave showed up. Yeah, we're up to 68 people right now. Petition outstanding. Oh, it's a temple for a cult. How did I miss that? Meeting area. Do this, except. Usually I like put floor and engraving in, but that's true. Do a little bit like this. And it was for whomst? Worshipping Grog the Powerful. Temple. Grog the Powerful. 40 worshippers! What the hell? There's no way. 80 blocks. Nope. Can't find the needed items. If he doesn't have it soon... There we go. He's got it. All right, good. We whacked a couple of animals. We're looking cute, feeling cute right now. And he's got that traction bench. All right. We're making the catapult and bolt thrower parts. Let's see. Bolt thrower. We have 4 bolt thrower parts. Wooden bolt thrower. Those actually look like bolt. Wait a minute. I think we need a chain as well. Let's go into military and bolt thrower. Second floor. Face it that way. Which way do we want to shoot? I feel like we want to start maybe on this side. Hey, Renner, how you doing over on YouTube? Welcome in. We're missing a chain. I know that we have chains in. Iron chain. Bolts, crossbows, and chains. We're working on it. How many bars? Do we have enough bars? We do. All right. Things are happening, guys. They're just slow. Everything is going very slow. Iron flasks are done. Leather armors. Let's go ahead and check these guys here. Their equipment. So it looks like... It's like whatever helm and boots we made are not accurate. But they should have their bows. They should have quivers and backpacks and... Let me look at ammunition. 103 iron bolts. Bismuth bronze blow darts. Good. Tell you what we're gonna do. I have a couple of ideas. How are my friends doing here? Good. Everybody, I mean, the moods are pretty good right now. We have enough beds for probably one more migrant wave. Plants are looking good. Food and drink is looking good. Tanned high, 3 steel bars, 3 steel bars. What is everybody doing? Okay, chat. This is not what I meant when I said we needed to make some crossbows. Eight iron, 4 crambrola. I mean, there's a bunch of masterworks in here. Jesus Christ. There's like 50 crossbows. We're just going to sell them. We struck some lavender jade. We have a bunch of people that have just become... Oh, a durian wood mini forge. A wooden mini forge. That's kind of wild. The Fated Hell, a performance troupe, is visiting. Also weird, if you ask me. All right. Okay, I am going to do... I am going to hate myself more than you guys will. But I'm going to start plopping workshops in here. I need probably two carpenters down here in the wood hole. And we've got some snatchers. I'm going to drop a couple of wood furnaces. We should have done this the other way around. And I'm going to drop us a couple of smelters. And where's that snatcher at? That guy's going to get his socks rocked straight off. Are they? I think they just left. Yeah, they just vominosed. They were like, we do not want this. Okay, second floor is looking pretty good right now. What is that thing right there? It's a tamaran. Here, get rid of this so we can build this corner block here. And then enable this. And then we'll just rebuild this. All right, the defenses are starting to look good. However, let's go ahead and knock some of these out here. We'll knock a 6er out here. And a 6er out here. I want to be able to shoot all directions, except for, I guess, this one likely isn't the most important. Construction, fortification. And all of these in here. And we'll add another wall. Just a regular wall here. So at the very least, we would be able to move our Marks Dwarfs up here and have them shoot at attackers. Like, we're already, like, the Pants project is looking good today. And tanned high steel bars. Everybody's sparring. I mean, everything is going according to plan right now. Do we have a KB in our FOB? We do. Yeah. From the second floor, we can shoot this direction. We can shoot in all directions up here. But primarily, we're going to be, like, firing into the crotch. There we go. Good. Let's check downstairs. Oops a lot. I still probably wouldn't do it. Good. What was this one? This one was Otherstone. I'm just gonna go big banana in here. Give me 1, 2. Not like that. Cancel that one. They shouldn't attack our back door. I can't make a moat because I'm not good at allowing my people to not drown in it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. Every time I make a moat, more of our people die in the moat than their people die in the moat. It, like, without fail. Without fail. I am just going big banana. That's 6 stone workers in here. You understand what we're doing right now? You understand what's happening? We lose half the quality to moats every time. That is true. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. Stop making bows, please. Get rid of this. Whoops. Get rid of this. 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 This is all downstairs now. There we go. Storm Frenzy Snatch has become a wrestler. Alright, how is our digging going downstairs? Some would say we're feeding dwarfs to the moat. Okay, that's not even remotely true. I don't know if you guys saw what I did there, but it was clever. Everybody is just... I don't give a shit anymore if you're making nice things. Just make things. Ooh, guys, it's happening. Everybody shut up. It's happening. I can't talk for a few minutes while this is playing. Here we go. Is it really low? It's high for me. Well, you guys can't hear this. It's on 87. Here you go. That's all you get right there. Think it would follow? Well, I can't turn it up anymore. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm listening. This song is a banger. I'm fucking with filters. I'll be right with you. God damn it. All right, I think that kind of takes care of that. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Yeah, the music to this game just goes so hard. All right, we're about to see a level of productivity like nobody's ever seen before, chat, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Now that the crafting center for excellence is being built, it's going to be time to pop straight off. All right, so the next thing we're going to do, let's go ahead and, no, let's move all of this downstairs. And you can stay there for now. And we can start to get rid of some of this. Finished goods? None. Haul it. You know what? Fuck it. Get rid of this whole thing. There we go. Good. How many blocks? I should have blocks like you read about. 300 blocks. You know what I really wish I had was a different color block. But you know what? I don't think we have a choice. What we're going to do is continue preparing the crotch. Construction floor. And we're going to use select material after placement. All right, do this. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and bring... God damn it, the trees are fucking up my crotch. Get rid of all these trees. Here we go. And then we'll do a bit of crouching here. Nope. Good. Good. Get rid of it. Good. All right. What are they doing? I don't think they actually use these things. It's okay though. They're probably training and doing something interesting. They're doing something useful. I have to believe it. One petition is outstanding. Oh, we got to finish the thing for the people. This one here. And we need to get this really fucking zooted here. What's the best way to zoot this? How many bars do I have? Do I have a disgusting amount of iron bars? No, we're not going to zoot. We're not doing that. Boy. You know what we should do? I'm just going to do it. Instructions, floors. Did we give this to the right people? It is for Grog the Powerful. Stored instruments. Yeah, we're so far away from making these people happy. Yo, what's up, Grizzly? How you doing? I am. It's true. The rumors are true. Fine. Fuck it. Floor. Go ahead and just drop me a hot floor in here. Let's get this going. And we still haven't cut those trees. You know what? Give me some more floor. And we're going to go ahead and grab some hot floor right here. Here's the problem. Give me... I might fuck up. We're going to test this and see if it works or not. If we bring this to here, and we bring this to here, the enemy will have to funnel through here into my death trap. Instruction floor. We want to... I don't really know like what the range of all the siege weapons are, though. This might be silly. Hold on, let me think about this. Hold on, let me zoom up a little bit. I'm trying to measure. Like, this is like the I don't know. I don't know how big it has to be, you know? But we'll find out. What I want to do is funnel them into a spot, not only so that we can shoot them, but we can also trap them. Ooh. Oh, shit. I just thought of something filthy. Who is that? Well, thank you for the follow. Guys, there's no way. This place is impenetrable. There is no way we get penetrated. If we could just finish getting this set up. Go into military. Do we have the things that I need for this now? Okay, turn it this way. No. This way. Son of a bitch. Would somebody please make me a chain? Should have bought some chains. Chains are in the list somewhere. Yo, hey, welcome over, Electrical. Did I miss... okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss any chat over there. Yo, we making rock blocks? We making rock blocking beats. Shield, flash, crossbow, chain. Why are we making all of this? That's my question. There's no way we don't have a full set of steel everything. 4 of 5, 5 of 5. Okay, let them finish it. Guys, the chains are coming. We just have to be patient. Sometimes in Dwarf Fortress, things take time. While we're waiting, though, let's go ahead and get our clothing industry in. I'm just going to go big banana on some looking fashionable. I want to put some leatheries in here. Do this, but then also just do that. Thank you. And workshop. Clothing and leather. Nope. Gosh. We're hunting. That's good. That's good. Grab a couple of looms. And grab a couple of clothes. All right. Do we have anybody that just absolutely slaps in leather? Not really. Do we have anybody that just slaps clothing? Adequate. You know, if everybody just go make clothes. I don't care. You know what I mean? Also a thing to follow. Everybody, I want everybody to follow their joy in my fortress. 6 by 4. And we're gonna make this leather. Another 6 by 4. We're gonna make this one cloth. We've got leather. We got cloth. And that is good. Okay, leather and cloth. What else is up here? I mean, all of this needs to be hauled. Like, that's so much fucking cloth. I don't even know what we're doing with it all. This also needs to be deleted. So this was all supposed to be temporary crafting, and it kind of became a permanent crafting area. I don't know why you have to say thanks for a follow. It's not like I'm giving you money. You know, listen, old Dixie. You know what it is? It's one of those things where streamers do things because all of the other you know what, Dixie? I'm glad you brought this up because I have been toying with the idea of officially changing it over from thanks for the follow to nice job. You know what I want? This is what I want. I'm gonna remake I'm gonna remake the stream into like a dystopian feudal technology corporation, right? It's going to be like, instead of thank you, it's going to be nice job. Hey, congratulations on your new follow. You deserve it. You deserve to follow my stream. You know what I mean? Like, that's can I make it weird? Do you think we can actually like make it ironic enough and weird and cringe enough that people like get it? Or is it just going to fall flat, chat? I don't know. You know, I want it to be very, thanks for doing something for yourself today by giving yourself the gift of me. That's what I want to do. You want to make it weird? I could probably, I'm going to put some thought into this tonight after we wrap up. Thank you for giving yourself the gift of me. See, that's fun right there. That's whimsy. How are we looking here? All right, we're looking good. Let's go topside. All right, we are looking good right now. All right, now we got to do some fun shit. Cages and restraints. No, traps. I've used these cages before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's start with this. Better just do your best Swagger Souls impression. You already are. Oh, wait, I don't know what Swagger Souls is. All right, barrels are getting completed. We're going to start getting some traps in here. What is everybody doing? I'm going to burrow everybody inside and just make them stay inside. Unlock and unlock. You do enough responding to chat, mentioning follows. Oh, you think it's too much? You know, here's the thing. Not to break the fourth wall, but there's certainly an element of, as a streamer, we do things because everybody else does, right? It's kind of like there's this expectation that when people follow, we'll thank them. But it is weird with the anonymous follows to thank people, right? But I also, it is, after doing this for so long, it's uncomfortable to not recognize that somebody followed, even if you're only doing it reflexively, even if it's vapid and meaningless. Even if I'm only doing it to do it, it still feels uncomfortable to not do it. Bold of you to assume that Killer reads chat. Bud, listen. That is true. Yeah, you guys make a good point. They're just hauling wood. Yeah, some trees fell. That's kind of annoying. Like, this is why I wish that the burrows were more like zones, right? Everybody's hauling a bunch of wood that I likely don't need. Like, if this were RimWorld, I would just zone everybody into my base by pushing one button. You know what I mean? Versus the burrows in this game make it a little more difficult. Makes it a little more difficult. Human criminal fallen stalker is visiting. That doesn't sound great. Yo, look how much shit is getting done now. We are really smoking. I need to read the cancellations. Need empty cage. So can I search this list? All orders, they can be active. We're so far behind on, like, everybody needs a fucking office. All right, chat, I gotta lock in. You guys just talk amongst yourself for a few minutes while I figure out what we're doing here. Build me a one of these and a one of these, but not like that. Just get me a one of these. Let's start here. Hillary's 2 chats. He responds to YouTube. Yeah, but you know what? Like, here's the problem. Every other day, my app that I use to read both chats breaks, and I don't know it until it's too late. And then next thing you know, I'm like, oh shit, I didn't realize my YouTube chat wasn't working. And then like 13 people have asked me questions on YouTube that I never saw. That is gonna be good. Can I do a... You know what? Let's go a little bigger here. Let me go. I'm gonna just share a little bit like this. What is that? That is a 4x7. Okay. All right. Do this. He's probably here to steal my shit. That's fine. You know what? Like, I don't really get too wrapped up in my shit in this game. You know what I mean? If people want to steal my stuff, you know what? 6, 2, 3. Hold on, I have to see how numbers work. 4x6. 4. Are we good? Here we go. I'm gonna get some offices here. If like my shit is valuable, is this person ever gonna get up? They're unconscious. They still need sutures. Oh, he isn't here to steal my shit. Got it. Yeah, I don't bother too much with it. People steal my artifacts all the time. I'm just like, listen, you know what? I'm struggling to survive. If the worst thing that happens to me today is somebody steals my priceless artifact, it's a good day. It's a good day. Okay. We're in early spring of the year 254. This is precisely the time where the 50 goblin raid showed up yesterday. So I need everybody to lock in and get ready, because we might be taking some goblins to Pound Town. Boring without asking isn't raising zombies in the base. We've had a lot less of those fist things since we kicked that one necromancer out. No, we're not dying today, baby. If we wipe this colony as the Pants Project is coming online, I'm going to be very sad. Also, we just built like the worst fucking base we've ever seen here. Let's go ahead. How are we gonna get some money in here? I have nobody that can engrave. You know what? I'm gonna choose an engraver. Who is it, chat? Who is it? I want a peasant. Like, I want somebody that... Ooh, a Gelder. Crushed Tough Thrust. You get to do it. You know, I'm gonna get 2. Papermaker, Surgeon, Krabsdorf. Like, nobody's training animals, dude. Like, just get in here and start starting engraving. Here we go. Good. Wait, did we, Wait, am I having a seizure right now? Okay. Probably. Oh, there we go. It's working. Good. All right, listen, I have to be Fingers of Fury for a few minutes because we're behind on so many things. I need you guys to just talk amongst yourselves. Cages, greaves, flasks, crossbows, chains. Still no chains. Fucking lose my mind. Are we out of bars? Are we out of 58 iron bars? Good. Good. Let me look at my cancellations. It is all empty cage, steel bars, tanned hides. So it's fine. It's fine. We're in good shape. My traps are almost ready. I wonder if we should put a door here just to slow attackers down. And we're good here. I am just short of a few chains shy of my pants. Good. Petitions. Nope, nope. I'm going to burrow everybody and lock them in. They're kind of pissing me off. How much wood? Do we have enough wood downstairs? It's fine. You know what? I didn't want to have to do this to him. Everybody get in the goddamn burrow. Everybody inside. We're locking the door. Blue Ding Shock has gone berserk, but why though? Oh, were we not paying attention? Ooh, oh no. Boy. I'm not going to read this one for a second. Oh, shit, he's still fighting. Wait, Horn Hackflip is fighting. Oh, fuck me. Oh, boy. The fight is about to be over, I think. That's not the... Okay, are we good? Is this all settled now? Blue Ding Shock is dead, chat. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Nobody really died. It's okay. I wasn't paying attention to his mood, and something happened. But we're good now. I think we're good now. Is everybody inside? I'm going to close this door and see. I think this guy here. His name is just Hyde Dunk. He doesn't even have a job. One group of citizens is stranded. It's just this guy. Can you come inside, bud? You gotta get inside. Lock this. Is that guy stuck? No. Hey. Are you supposed to be inside? Junk Twinkle Crank, if that is your real name. All right. All right, we are locked inside. No more hauling random wood. We're in good shape now. Guys, we probably should check the crypt. Make sure we have enough room. We do. Nice. Let's go ahead and delete the burrow. Now that we're locked in, we should be all right. All right. Do we have any chains yet? Is there a reason we're not making chains? Chains, none. They're in here. Forge iron chain, 2 of 5. That means my chains were used for the traction bench. Maybe I have traction benches we didn't put out. I have 7 traction benches. That's good. How's this guy here? Health, treatment. Needs cleaning, needs sutures. Guys, I swear to God. Tables. Okay. How do I not have any sutures? It's just thread. I don't understand how I don't have thread yet. You've had traction done it once before, never again? Oh, I don't even know what it is. Caravan from Kill Crush is around. Let's see. How do you think of... Oh, shit. I can't thank people for follows today. We just talked about this. Okay. Where is the... Okay, go ahead. Why do I not have thread? Spin thread. We've threaded a cloth. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there... Are we automatically weave all thread? That's the problem. Are we automatically weaving all of my thread into cloth? I bet that's what happened. If I had to guess, they pull your lower body one way and your upper body another to stretch your spine. Oh, is that like when they do the ring dingers on TikTok? I would love if I thought that I wasn't gonna get paralyzed, I would go get a ring dinger from TikTok. Where they wrap the thing around your head and yank you to like fucking paralyze you and stretch your spine. Oh. That's what was happening, isn't it? I didn't have... That's gotta be it. I must not have any thread because I was weaving it into cloth. I mean, how much cloth do I have? About 100. I don't know. Why is this so fucking mysterious to me? You come down here. Weave metal. Weave thread into cloth. All right. Nobody's oh, we must be okay because they're out of the hospital. I think I fixed it. Let's go ahead and unlock my wood. All right. All I need now is chains. If I could just get some chains. I need more anvils. Maybe I need another anvil. Let me see if I have another metalsmith. We'll link the next one. I don't know if I think I can make those, right? I can't just make an anvil. Forge iron anvil? No way. Fine. Give me like 3 of them. I don't know why we're making so much armor. Let me take a little look. 8 breastplates, 9. Okay, actually... What the fuck? Pigtail shirts. Okay. What do we have up here? Gems. Yeah, I don't have a place for my gems yet. Blow darts. Coalwalenite. We're just never going to make chains, I think. I'm wondering if we're not getting chains because my production is gummed up. What I'm going to do... I don't think I have the steel to make everything, so it's not queuing the chains. All right, listen. I'm going to make a decision here that I kind of hate. Is there a way to pause these? Can use any shop. There's no way to just pause these, huh? All right. Fuck it. We're going to do this the laziest way possible. We can't make these because we don't have the steel. And it feels like those things are holding up my ability to make chains. Let me see if this fixes my problem. Bolts and chains. We should be able to make these iron cages. Steel greaves are still on here. Let me take one more look here. The chains we do need. Wooden crossbow we need. Those are good. Iron crossbows, rock cabinets, clay crafts. We make this repeatable. Okay, we did. Iron flask, iron bolts, leather quiver, leather backpack, steel shield. Let's take that off. Weapon racks are good. Steel bars, we'll keep that. Pig iron bars, gems, buckets, statues. Everything else should be good. I'm hoping. Take this off. Take this off. All right, I'm purging the queue. Purge the queue and then have the manager reset it in the morning, and then we'll see if this fixes it. Yarn, steel bars, rock throne. No water source. Oh, we probably do need the water source, don't we? No, tell you when. I'm using very few mods. I'm using very few. I don't think we said it. We're gonna have to open this up here in a minute. And just got clapped by a new siege. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we had a 50 goblin siege just show up and knock my walls down and just kind of murder everybody. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to open the door and let the people stretch their legs. Yep, we had 50 goblins show up, bang down my doors, like smash my hatch open, and just start murdering everybody. It was not convenient. It was no bueno. Like I said, guys, I'm literally using the only mod of interest is like this is my whole list right here. I am using dry mines, so there's no aquifers. Underground farming all seasons. The live combat log. See-through designations. Smooth floors look constructed. Smooth walls look constructed. And the Outlands Dwarven Heavy Armor. This is the first time I've used this, but I like the look. I like the look of the armor on it. All right. I think we are getting close to getting some things done here. Cage, bolt, flask, crossbow, chain. There we go. All right. I feel like, I don't know if I've ever had this problem before, but I feel like it was populating all of the steel items that we couldn't make because we don't have, I guess we don't have the flux to make the steel. So like it was, the list of things was so big that was being made at the metalsmith that it kept like generating all of the steel and not putting any of the iron stuff on it. We couldn't make the steel, but it wasn't getting to the iron, but I don't know. Yo, we got another microwave. We're gonna need more beds. Okay. Yeah, we definitely are gonna need more beds. And my offices are in. And this is... Are we ready? Shit, we're still not ready. Are you guys ready to try to cheat? I'm gonna cheat the system here. There we go. And furniture. Table. Hide the planner. Select material after placement. I'm going to try to get some expensive furniture in here. Grab these. I think those might be the better ones. I don't know. Chair. Chalk throne. I don't know which ones are the best ones. Maybe the plus sign ones. And a triple dasher. I'm trying to get this room nice and expensive for them. Stored instruments. Furniture. Chest. Get them some really dope-ass chests in here. Let's see. This one. This one. It's too many. The 3 dashes? Are the 3 dashes the really good ones? Where are these guys? Merchants. We're going to be leaving. That's fine. Yeah, I know the masterwork. I just never understand the other dashes. So it's triple dash and then the plus. All right, let's see if we made it. We got to be getting close in here. I'll give them a performer. From Mage Fluff, you can perform. Stored instruments. Oh, E is exceptional. Got it. We're still not here. Let's give it a minute. 47 worshippers. We should have made the building bigger. I guess our only other option is we would have to build some display cases. I think they are called. Make display case. Star symbol is masterwork. All right. Let's see. Maybe I could put a display case in here with some of our artifacts, but they just get stolen, you know? We look in. Masterwork seed, pot roast, sparring, charcoal, statues, milk animals. We got the milkies going. Is it pedestal? Or nobody knows. Is it pedestal? I don't want to make it out of iron. Can I make a rock pedestal? Subtract, add, multiply, exponent. Oh, same. I can use the acronym SAME. Here, let's try this. We're still not there. We're still not even close. All right, we have to work with urgency on that one. And I think our cabinet problem has been fixed. So I'm just going to give everybody... God damn it. Do this. There we go. I think we have fixed our cabinet problem. So I'm going to slap some cabbies in here. These guys are just leaving their undies everywhere. Shit, misclick. Looking at the wiki, I'll never remember that. All right, we should be able to just pop off on these cabinets. There's so many people making furniture right now. It's all going to be shit tier furniture, though. But it doesn't matter. As long as everybody stops leaving their undies all over. Triple dash, that's what I want. I want the asterisk in the triple dash. I can remember that. I can keep that in my head for a little while. Also, I swear to God, if somebody doesn't make me chains, I'm going to have to go put them on priority. I'm going to finish this and go put chains on priority. I still don't have a bookkeeper, 4 years in. Feel like we're a little behind schedule on that. Let's go ahead and grab doors. Here. Furniture, table. Oh, we should have done them both. Furniture, table. You know what, Bop, let's mirror them. We'll do them like this. And that's not what we need. Guys, I just clicked the same thing twice. Am I having a stroke? There we go. Bop. Bop. All right, let's go ahead and promote ourselves a bookkeeper. The mayor is definitely upsetting spaghetti about shit. But let's go to our bookkeeper first. Shadow Hand Dusk. You know what? I bet this animal trainer doesn't really have a lot going on. Adequate record keeper. Beast Great Fuzz. There you go, bud. We'll do an office here. For Beast Great Fuzz. Got it. There we go. And we finally have a bookkeeper. All right, are we there yet here or okay, dude. These guys are being difficult. Let's see if we got this pedestal in. Pedestal. An offering place. Bookcase display. Not yet. I'm gonna put those here. The more lines, the better the symbol. There you go. See, now you guys are talking my language. Now you guys are delivering me the information the way I need it. Who do we think makes a pedestal? Let's go take a look here. No. Everybody's hauling. That's the problem. We have too many people hauling. Cabinets and pedestals. Or here, rock pedestals, rock cabinets. And cloth trousers, yarn. Okay. Our industry is now popping off, chat. Nice roomy offices. Listen, nothing but the best for my people, Sycon. Okay, let's get the mayor his bullshit real quick. Whoops. She'll get you this. And this. Here we go. He's still missing a bunch of shit. We can go ahead and get him weapon rack, armor stand, and chests. He needs a weapon rack, armor stand, chests. And then we get him a dining room here in a little bit. You know what? Nobody is using this dining room. So I'm going to give this to the mayor. There we go. His quarters are not great. What a little baby. Wonder where his quarters are. I wonder if I can see. Let's see. I'll work that out in a minute. We don't need all of those folks. Good. Guys, I promise you, I'm gonna crash out on stream if somebody doesn't make me some fucking chains. Brother, please. There you go. Did we do it? Did it happen? Is it happening? We did it, team. We have a chain. I swear to God, if they use it for something else, I'm gonna lose it. Military. I have to see one of these bolt throwers. Do it like this. Do it here. Need access to chain first. All right, go back in military. Bolt thrower. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh shit! I can't put in the ghost blueprints. So here we go. I need to see this. We're gonna do a priority. I wonder if it is gonna be worth it. We're gonna put a stockpile zone up here of ammunition. Type bolts all. We'll put all of our bolts up here. And we will likely have to take bolts out of our spot in where? Does this have bolts? Does not. I don't know where the bolts are going, but they should be going up there now. Let's go ahead. Oh, look at this. Bolts loaded. Bolts nearby and available. Bolts nearby but assigned to squads. Bolts nearby but assigned to hunters. Okay. So what are my options here? Fire at enemies. Practice fire. Uses many bolts. Will also target enemies. Place archery targets for better training. Shut the fuck up, chat. There's no way. No way. I have a way to spin this. I don't have a way. What happens if I do this? I gotta try something. Resting orientation. I've literally never used siege equipment in this game ever, so I'm just gonna push buttons until it works or doesn't. So, place archery targets for better training. We'll also target. Okay, practice fire uses many volts. What I need. Siege operator. Mad Dustsate. If I set him to siege operation, does that mean he'll come shoot this thing? Bolts loaded. Not in use. Keep loaded, but do not stand. Stand ready, but do not fire. In practice. I'm going to put it on practice and see what happens. See if anybody comes. Resting orientation should be straight down. Yeah, it's the updated stuff. All right, let's give it a minute and see what happens. This petition's still outstanding. Oh boy, can we get there? Select material after placement. Guys, I don't think we're gonna cheese our way through it. I don't think we're gonna get there. Here we go. I don't know. Like I said, I've never used it before, so I'm gonna find out. So it looks like it probably used regular bolts because it says bolts nearby but assigned to hunters. My hunters are carrying iron bolts, so I have to believe that if it's recognizing the bolts that these guys are wearing, that it takes regular bolts. But I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna have to see. I probably, let me see if I have an order in for bolts. Bars. I know we started making them, but I don't know if we stopped. I must have put them in when we put in the parts order. Iron crossbow, bolt thrower parts, catapult parts. We still need to get the catapults going. I've never used those either. Let's put an order for iron bolt. I'm gonna put in another order for iron bolts. 200. There we go. Yeah, they're probably working on it. It doesn't matter. We'll put in another one. Hey, PS, it's going well today. We've got way better defenses than we had yesterday. We have a way better army so far than yesterday, but we haven't been attacked yet. We haven't tested it. We have ourselves like a little mini kill box with some traps here. Yeah, we haven't been able to test anything yet. We're so far behind in everything else, but at the very least. Okay, these are all. Oh, okay. I know what we need to do. I think I'm gonna get lazy. I think I'm gonna get lazy and do a thing. Did we do it? You mother fluffers. Okay, we have our pedestals. Assign new display item. Actually, hold on. I think we can do Control T. What is the most? Oh, I have a $20,000 ring. That is 100% getting stolen. There we go. This temple is about to pop off, chat. That's insane. That's definitely gonna get stolen. All of my naked elves are in here. There we go. Well, there it is. If you guys have never seen a $20,000 ring, It's a koalite ring. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It's decorated with orangutan leather encircled with bands of rectangular koalite cabochons. Cushion magnetite cabochons in steel. On the item is an image of the Fast Morn, a koalite ring and magnetite. Plague Blitz the Goblin in Joy Shark the Giant Black Bear in steel. Joy Shark is striking down Plague Blitz. The artwork relates to the killing of the goblin Plague Blitz by the giant black bear Joy Shark in The Foot in the year 129. On the item is an image of Lance Angel, the dwarf, and a nightmare in orangutan bone. Lance Angel is making a, oh my god, a plaintive gesture. The nightmare is laughing. The artwork relates to the mortal wounding of the dwarf Lance Angel by a nightmare and dragonfist in the mid-spring of 253. That actually happened in my base. We had a nightmare. I think maybe our necromancer summoned a nightmare and then it killed some people. Okay, are we good now, chat? Only organized religions can... Okay. One petition outstanding. The church. Wait, this might be the wrong... Hold up. Is this the wrong people? Everybody out. Everybody out. There's no way it's the wrong folks. Temple. Oh. Oh, fuck me. There's so many cults worshiping Grog Powerful. What the fuck? Wait, how am I supposed to know which one? Establish a temple for the cult of. The cult of. Chat. There's no way. One. Two. It's got to be this one. 15 worshippers. Let me try this one. Recognize priesthood. We did it. The holy Mac. There we go. All right, we got it. We did it. Somebody's starving. And here. There we go. There we go. Those guys will all come up here. We got a few more migrants. And let's check this. Are we, we're still at 93 bolts. Actually, do you know what? I wonder if those bolts are these bolts. What are these? Finely crafted iron bolt. Blow darts. Doesn't say what type of bolt it needs. It just says bolts. The guy's definitely not practicing this. It also doesn't appear that we can just assign this to somebody either. Okay. Individual combat drills. These guys are also definitely not using this. And we are definitely not getting our bolts in here. Let me take another look. I'm going to put all ammo in here. Also, we shouldn't have ammo in any other stockpile, so they should just go there. Let's take another look here and see what we have going on. We've got a legendary miner. We've got some woodcutters. More hunters with nothing to hunt. Novice planter. A couple of fisher dwarves. No more plant gatherers. Stone cutters, engravers. All right, we're good. So we satisfied the needs of the church. Everything else is in good shape. And all of these folks, they get denied. And we're sparring. We've got to be getting, like, close to being good here. Skills, combat. Okay, expert, Dwarf. Okay, our military is looking better. Okay. Someone tell me why I never have thread. Just go ahead. Just let me have it, chat. I've never not had thread before. I've never just been out of so many things. Armor's Workshop. Oh, shit. You know why? It's process. I bet it's process plants that I've been missing, not mill plants. Hold up. Jesus Christ. Let me try that. I think that solves it. I turned auto weave off. It was on, but I turned it off. No automatic weaving. I think that might do it. Yeah. I think I screwed it up. I think it was supposed to be process. Not mill. All right, what are we missing now? What's up, Ferdy? This guy's okay. He's a little upsetty about his bedroom. The mayor is training. You like to see that. I think our hospital will be okay soon. Bookkeeper is good. You can't make powdered milk in DF? Bummer. Whoa. This is one of those dudes. No, it's not. It kind of is, but it's not, though. Let's come over here. Are my guys wearing all their... Okay. Nope. We don't do these. Oh, God. The Were-Panther child Bean Crank Cobra has come. A very large panther twisted into a humanoid form. It's crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow violet. Its dark brown hair is long and straight. Now you will know why they fear the night. Now we're good. Oh, that guy looks really... This guy looks actually badass. That guy looks badass. He's minus 9 years old. I think that might be a bug. All right. I gotta get everybody inside. Team Were-Panther. Not today. We have a few minutes. I'm gonna try to get everybody I can inside. And then what we're gonna do is try to get our crossbow folks up top. Wait, what the fuck are you guys doing? I need everybody inside. I gotta close this door. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. These guys. Up here. Okay, everybody's got to get inside quickly. I'm closing the door in 3 seconds. Wait, somebody's fighting it. Dull rain bean. Overexerted and bleeding. Wait, where did the animal go? Where did it go? Oh, it's in the water. Okay, it's in the water. Fighting King Rune Tickle. All right, he bought us a little bit of time, I think. Some people are definitely dead. We're closing the door. Closing the door. Oh my God, there's stuff in the door. We can't close the door. Wait, why is there wood in the door? Horrified after seeing the dwarf doll die. He's horrified after killing people. Oh, fuck me. Can we haul this? All right, he's fucking off. What is that? Oh, watermelon vines. Everybody inside, inside, inside. Oh, Jesus, it's coming. Okay, listen. We're gonna have to... We're locking the hatch. Anybody that's out there, including the army, I'm hoping that these people just... Wait a minute. We're just gonna capture it. What are you guys talking about? It's just gonna go in my cage. Keep that closed for now. It's just gonna go in my cage. We're gonna capture it. It's gonna be that easy. Whoa, where'd it go? Ah! What? Oh, God. Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh my God! It climbed the fucking tree. Wait a minute. No, it didn't. It did climb the tree. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Kill it. Kill it, confirm. Oh my God, what the fuck, chat? Okay, here's the problem. We got a couple of problems here. Boy. Okay, this is easily taken care of. Why is there something here as well? Yeah, we gotta chop that tree down. We have a couple of things that we need to consider here. This person... Wait, why are they enraged? Beast Great Fuzz. My bookkeeper. I don't know what to do. Am I the I might actually be the problem. Where did the body go? Oh God. The body is gone. Oh, this is the body. This is... Okay. So, this is a very delicate operation. 2 people have been injured. We can let them into the hospital, but then we have to lock them in there. You know what I mean? Like, that's a problem. Can we get a ban on PSD4? Never. You know what? I'm going to leave them outside for now. I don't think, like, I'm going to wait until the next full moon and see what happens. Also, somebody chop that tree down. Like, all of this has to go. All of that has to go. Wait, there's so many trees everywhere. Okay, I have an idea. We're not going to be able to do that until the next full moon. We're just gonna have to. Those folks are just gonna have to chill out there. We're gonna leave the door locked. So what happens with the were animal attacks? Is that anybody that gets injured by a were animal has a chance of turning into a were animal? They're injured. Are they bleeding out? Faint and seriously. So they have a chance of turning into a were animal on the next full moon. So we're going to have to wait until the next full moon to see if they turn. If they turn, I'll let people back in. Wait, I won't know who it is, though. We could just kill them. Splat Cloak Flash. I mean, I guess we could just wait until the next full moon and just hope for the best. Also... I have a bunch of shit in my way. I know how to quarantine them. I'm not letting them in the base. I'm not going to quarantine them. They are getting quarantined, but they're getting quarantined out of the base. Might Mask Dong, the human monster slayer, is visiting. Here we go. Oh, yeah, don't tell me that new plan. Yeah, don't tell me that. Don't tell me how to take care of it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Nah, you can't control them. They just go nuts and kill everybody. Like it's not like you've got the lycanthrope mod on in RimWorld, and you just have a cool lycanthrope colony. Doesn't work like that at all. Like they just become uncontrollable and they just start killing everybody and infecting everybody. So like if those two people got in and went nuts, then they would injure a bunch of people that would then possibly be infected, and then those people would go nuts in the next full moon and injure all the next people. How is my mist production set up? It is set up with a screw pump. We're running a hot pumpy right here. We're just running a quad pumper. That's being powered by windmills up here. Also, why am I not seeing the phase of the moon here? Is something wrong? There's only one injured citizen now. I already forgot who the other one was. We're just gonna have to wait it out, shit. Let's just go get busy. Also, why do we have underwear? Why is there shit everywhere? Let's go down here. I'm gonna make a spot. Make a spot in here. I don't know how this works. We're gonna do refuse. All. Not refuse. All not corpses. None. No corpses. No body parts. Skulls. Bones. I guess shells. No teeth, please. So what things did I tell them to haul down here to go in there? Hawk snake bolt. Charcoal, processed plants. Do we have thread now? Fucking 30 thread. 30 thread. Good. Do we have chains? Okay. We're still shy on chains. We've been a little ham-fisted today. Good. Good. Everybody just come make shit. Okay, the moon is back. So, here's the problem. Two of these people that are out here. You know what? We could just kick them out. I could just kick them out. Okay. So, this is my bookkeeper, though. Here's our options. We could wait until the full moon, but the problem is, the one that we forgot about, her name was Cloak something. Splat Cloak Flash. This person here, if they turn in... It's got to be this person. If I kick them out and they leave, we should be okay. That person was definitely injured, and then this person was definitely injured. Seriously injured. This person is 100% going to turn into a were-person, but I don't think they can get up. The other you know what? I'm just going to kick them out. Exiled. We're going to exile you. I'm sorry. We shall expel you. You can leave immediately. I'm like 99% sure that's the person. All right, they're gone. So this lady 100% needs to be exiled. But I'll tell you what. Let's try to expel. Here we go. All right. There's another thing that we probably have to do. Can we, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay. Somebody has to come kill this lady, and then we should have no more. There we go. It's that easy, chat. Okay. So we've expelled one of our possible were people, and then we murdered the other. I think that makes us. I think we're clean. We're clean, chat. Nah, we're good. We're good. I'm 99% sure that we kicked the right people out and killed the right people. I expelled her, Edeltide. I expelled her first and then attacked her. She was 100% like injured by the werepanther. What are these people doing? Staring at the wall. That is someone else's problem. That's correct. It's not my problem. I took care of my problem. Ooh, okay. Do I need... I'm going to grab a little spot here. Hold up. I'm going to see if I can do something cheeky. It doesn't have to be that big. Okay, is it possible for me to do armor? Quality. Core quality. Oh. Unusable. Unusable armor. I need dirty torn armor. I bet it is cloth. Thread cloth. It's to be armor. Other material. Somebody has to just get all this armor. Oh, I have an Axe Lord. White armor snap is my first Axe Lord. Hell yeah. I think we're about to find out whether I was right or not about the werepanther, because I think it was the 24th. Was the other full moon. Yo, Axe Lords. Let's go, chat. Plate log, no. There we go. I mean, the good news is that my army really responded well. Like, I'm very proud that they stood their ground and they just gunned that dude down. 5 goblins. What the fuck are these people doing right here? Annoyed when being caught in the rain. You're not caught in the rain. I must pray to Grog Powerful. Okay. Nobody's stopping you. You know what? I bet I should put another Grog the Powerful in for some other... Like, the other Grog the Powerful. Here you go. Those people are staring into the wall like the end of Blair Witch Project. Temple. There's a Grogger in here with 50 people. 46. The Busty Church, Grog the Powerful. Will you guys come inside now? Like, you guys can come down there and pray to Grog. We must have already done the full moon. We should be good. We should be good on where things. Forge Iron Bolts has been completed. And 43 bolts nearby. All fun and games until the were mammoth turns up. I'll kill that thing too. Okay, do I have bolts or no? Iron bolts. One group of citizens is stranded. Okay, you know what we should do? Let's go ahead and get a bridge. We probably should have built this bridge a while ago. I'm gonna grab me a sicko mode bridge. And I have to yank it this way. And give it the old yanker straight across like this. And chalk blocks. There we go. Alright, there's a couple more things that I'm gonna do here. No wear things anymore? Nah, I got rid of it. Oh, you can quarantine them. I did. I fucking quarantined them with an axe. Nice try, chat. You guys thought you were going to get one past me? That's how we do things. Well, I kicked one out. I should watch that one comes back. That one's going to come back and be a problem. I'll likely regret it. All right, we gotta get focused. We gotta get focused back. Quarantine them in hell. The where Kermit. Quarantine them in hell. Yeah, I mean, we just like killed some lady laying on the ground that couldn't move. I don't know if anybody got the name of the one that we let go, but we'll have to keep an eye on them. All right. We have to make this a top priority. Okay, so there's other things we need to do. Okay. What is my best way to stop trees from growing? You know what I'm gonna do? I hate what I have to do. I'm gonna hate this more than you guys do. Just trust me. Construction. Floor. Hide this. Select material. Okay, here we go. I hate this more than you guys do. But somebody... We have to, like, build this up so trees can't grow here. Let's go 3 deep. I don't know how far folks can jump, but that was not ideal, what happened earlier. I'm gonna build us a rock moat. It's like basically a stone moat. A stone, it's like a tree moat to stop trees from growing. Go, you know what, fuck it, go out here. Construction floor, chalk blocks. I don't need these fucking jumpers, you know, get working their way in here. Get rid of this. Where Alex sounds, yeah, so like I think any type of animal can become a were animal in this game, but it just happened to be a were elk. I think that things can still climb over this wall. So I'm likely going to have to find an easy way to make a second story here. I don't know what that way is, but... Yeah, bud, I am doing my best to try to get you... Here we go. Yep. This is like, yeah, this is like the old days of like, trying to put down sand in RimWorld to stop trees from blocking your turbines. It's a little bit like that. But you know what? This is how we test things. This is how we learn. Right? We thought that we were impregnable, but then we found that we were pregnable. Ooh, caravan is here. Yeah, I don't build moats anymore. This is a stone tree moat right here. I don't build moats anymore. The last run, all of my favorite people drowned in my own moat. So I'm gonna give us this. No, there's no more trees growing here, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna put the depot. I'm gonna put my depot over here for now. Having one way in and out of your base is rough. Elves hate this one simple trick. Listen. What you guys don't understand, we're here on the bleeding edge of Dwarf Fortress update theory crafting. Tonight, you're going to go into blind stream and you're going to see him building a stone tree moat like this. You guys will know where you got it from. I'll let him have credit for it. I'm not going to try to take credit for common sense, Gray. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's take a look at bins. $11,000. That's an $11,000 bin right there. Finished goods. Ooh. Guess we're just going to sell those hives. We all knew I was never doing anything with those hives when I bought them. We all knew it was a bit of a pipe dream. I really hate that my gems are in there. We're not selling a $12,000 gem bin. Bars and blocks, bars and blocks, bars and blocks. Where is my finished goods? All right, if we just don't look any lower, that's a good one. Is the bleeding part of our eyes? What are you talking about? This place is beautiful. Do we have any barrels that we can sell? There we go. And I'll sell some plumpy roasts. I'll sell a few of you. Rock nuts. Hey, Fratter, how are you? Welcome in. I think the goblins are afraid. I think they're afraid to show up. Let me control T and take a look at my dirty underwear situation. Yeah, I got a lot of it. Oh my god, please bring all of that. Yep. We're about to make some money selling underwear. This is art imitating life. Hey, Fratter, it's been good. You know, I think this is one of those things where I've often lamented that my best course of action previous to the update is just to put a hatch on and hide under my hatch. Oh, shit. Hold on. So for like most of my Dwarf Fortress time, I just build a hatch and I just lock the hatch. When the siege shows up, I lock the hatch and then I hope that I figure out a way to dispatch the siege or that the traders will kill it before I run out of food. And that's been my given playstyle. The new update has been really fundamentally changed it so that now they just show up and beat my doors down and kill me. So it's refreshing that I have to start putting some thought into my defenses. You know, so I've got like hundreds of hours of playing the game a specific way because I can lock a hatch and ignore everything that could, almost everything that could possibly kill me. But now I have to put so much thought into how I'm defending, which is a good thing. I'm not complaining about this. How much thought I have to put into building defenses. And I have to figure so much out now that I've never had to put any thought to. So my answer is that everything that I've seen from it so far is A+. I'm enjoying that I now have to play the game differently. I'm uncomfortable because it's forcing me out of the comfort zone that I've always been in the game, where I've just been able to trivialize combat by locking the hatch. So yeah, we're selling my. Oh wait a minute, we're selling my dirty undies. Let's see. They came empowered to establish the colony as an official land of our realm. Do I have anybody suitable for elevation? I do. Who, chat? Who deserves it? Oh, boy. The mayor. You know what? This guy's kind of badass. I'm going to elevate our mayor. I don't know what we're elevating them to, but they've been elevated. Bring me more seeds. We're actually doing okay on seeds. Oops, I didn't click the final button. Okay. So the other thing about the archers is that, like, let's go back like 6 months ago. So one of the last times I played the game, like 6 months ago, before the archers got fixed, like 10 of my dwarves in iron armor could kill like 30 goblins, right? Like it wasn't even, it was just like, okay, just go outside and just kill. The change to marksmanship, especially as it pertains to the enemies and the kiting behavior, the last time I played the game was prior to the siege update, but after the Marksdorf update. I sent 10 of my dwarves out to kill like 10 goblins, and they just murdered me. Like, I was confused. So yeah, I honestly think the updates that are coming to the game, in my opinion, as like a casual every now and then RimWorld player and streamer have been awesome. But I have to think so much more now about how we play the game. All right, I need all of my dirty undies out of here. So what did we elevate that guy to? I mean, he's still just the mayor, and he's still got a shitty bedroom. Let me take a look. Yo, the tanned hide spam is nutty. I am gonna buy as much. Oh shit! I should ask these guys for leather. Let's go ahead and bring Oak Splatnut up here and see if we can barter. I don't know if these guys should have some leather. All right, we're trading. I'm just selling everything. Let's see. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Who's trying to sell my flat? Okay. You know what? Does this guy have leather? He does. Sell everything. Because we still need to make all of the armor for our military. Okay, we've got $9,000 in store credit. How much are the seeds? The seeds are like 1,000. Let me take a look at the leather. Good. I'm gonna buy all of this leather because we really need it. The cloth we should be good on. I mean, $90 boxes of like earthworm leather, that is a deal, especially like in this economy. I will buy every leathers. And then we'll circle back and get as many of the seeds as we can, and then we'll get as much food as we can. Oh my god, my finger right now. He's so tired of scrolling this mouse wheel. Good. Let's grab... Can I still get all these? Okay, we can get this. Can I get that guy's meat? I can. Plumpies. Good. Capers. Blueberries. Cheese. Yo! We bought basically everything. We got a little bit of money to spend. I might grab... Well, I might as well just grab the cloth. Like, I've got everything I can from this guy. 350, too much. Undo that one. I'm gonna fish... Wait a minute. Shut this off. I'm gonna fish for some of the cheap clothers. 350. Are they all 350? You know what? Fuck it. That's a really good trade. That's a lot of seeds. It's a lot of food. It should be all of the leather that we need, hopefully, to make the rest of our stuff. Because these guys do not have any gear at all. We're also... we should probably beef our army up a little bit. Let's go back to squads. Let's look at the Killer Bolt. They've got 5 people. And Force Dust Stand can make 6. You can join. My Gem Setter, I'm going to let you just be a Gem Setter. My Clothier, Miller, Papermaker, Bang Grip Junk, welcome aboard. Oh, I was sorted by ranged effectiveness. Hold on. Melee effectiveness. Plump Crank Moon, yeah, you can join for sure. Welcome aboard. All right, this is also melee. Animal Caretaker can join. Wait, what just happened? Who did I just miss? The Siege Engineer is not Siege Engineering. Animal Dissector, good. And do we have anybody that we can add here? Bookbinder, you can join. A Potter can join. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and up the number of people in our squads. So our main squad should be getting filled out pretty nicely. And no trader required here. So we've got 2 melee squads. We've got 1 ranged dwarf squad. I don't know. Do I need... How do I make somebody use this, though? Bolts nearby and available was just 25, but then it went away. Bolts loaded. How do we load it? Stand ready, but do not fire. Keep loaded. Okay, bolts are now loaded. What happens if we do... Oh my god, they just fired 50 bolts! Wait a second. Where did they fire them? Hold on, reload. So there's only one person on siege engineering right now, on the siege engineering job. Siege operator. So it should be Mad Dust Taint. Let's go ahead and wait and see if they get that done. Food is good. How are we looking down here? Carpenter's workshop. Do we have enough barrels? Okay, good. Is it loaded? All right, bolts loaded. Hold up. It is Mad Dust Taint. Wait. Dust Saint. Skills. Great siege engineer. He's at 380 of 1600. Where is he shooting, though? Is he shooting at this target? Hold on. I want to see if he gets XP. Did he not shoot them? He must have shot them. I think we're not moving. Here, reload it. Fuck it. Just reload it. We got a couple of migrants. Let's try to build a couple more of these. I have no idea. Like, did he unload it? Did he use it? Fired enemies. Practice fire uses many bolts. Will target place archery targets for better training. Stand ready but do not fire. All right, let's load it. And let's go ahead and get some more of these if we can. Oh, baby, look at this. Rambootin. Mechanisms, chains. Bins. Yo, what would be to anybody that walks up in here? Okay. You know what? While we're at it. Oh, we need the rest of our items. All right, let's get these built. I think we're gonna need a lot more bolts. All right, the Hillocks of Steam. A short walk to the south looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity and has been in wow. Well, chat. What? Cool. I don't know what that means, but where are they at? Into the south, Steam. Trina Flax. Oh, we're all the way up here, guys. We're here. Is this us? Short trip. The Hillocks of Steam economically linked to me. Make a request. Yo, do you know who this is right here? That's the Necromancer, guys. Lash Dead is the... Remember the Necromancer we had to kick out? That was that guy. Bolts loaded 100. Oh, boy. All right, fuck it. Make some bolts. Crank Whimsyoth, the blacksmith is withdrawn from society. All right. We do not have enough bedrooms. Wait, we have 80 bedrooms, right? 4, 6, 8. We have 80 bedrooms, so we have just enough bedrooms. Food is good. Everything is good. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. My place looks like total shit, though. Nope. Sign a new item. I feel like we're missing... What is this? Chalk statue of a deer man. I feel like we're missing one of our things. We're good here. We're pretty good here. Oh, there's workshop. Loom, thread, and chains. Chains, we've got 2 more. And thread, 139 thread. Thanks, I hate it. Also, it looks like there's a graphic when they've been loaded. Oh, no. Um. Okay. 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 We gotta move these. We gotta move these. Want these moved upstairs. Yeah, just go ahead and unpack those real quick. We'll move them. Yeah. These guys are supposed to be up here, Chad. 1, 2, 3. How did we make that mistake? 4. Holy shit. I think we fired all of our bolts right into a wall, you know? If I had to guess. Also, cancel this one. Cancel this one. And turn these. Ooh, pig iron floodgate. Turn this way to point towards the door, maybe? And this way. Do this one back here. That also means that we need this moved upstairs. Put this here. And we'll just do ammo all. Well, that was unfortunate. We probably also can get rid of this. Okay. Well, I'm glad we caught that now. Oh, also, we got to go ahead and finish our stone tile moat. Go ahead and get this. Beautiful. Okay. Looking good. Also, all these dead bodies up here. I think we can unlock this. Let's go ahead and take a look at the crypt real quick. How are we looking? Furnitures and doors. Doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're not even full down here. Also, I haven't made a single slab this whole time. I bet we have a disgusting amount of slabs that we probably should make. There we go. We're hunting a pangolin. Leather armor. Okay, so we are starting to make all of our leather armor here. Let's take a look at this and update equipment. So it looks like we should be good on armor for all of these folks. Whoops. These folks should be pretty good. All right, I feel like we are good to go on our armor and weapons for now. Get these done. And tomb, multi. There we go. Plenty of tombs. How are we looking here? We're looking pretty good. We could probably go ahead and get us a little spot over here. And we can put corpses and refuse. Wait a minute. Corpses and refuse in here. Chapter Miner in an aquifer pit. Yeah, you know what? Aquifers are just too big brain for me. I don't even use them. Except. Good. All right, so we can get all this teeth and shit. We can just bring it out there. 10 out of 10 would drown again. I hate when my people drown. I always feel, ooh, I just feel a little sad. Let's go constructions, floors, and I'm gonna get us a little spot right here. Like this. Like that tree right there is a problem. Get that tree out of here. There we go. And cut this. Dwarf. Everything is getting made. Probably should. Ooh, status a priest for a cult. This is the cult. Prove. There we go. Let's go take a look in here. And we'll go ahead and build them a nice floor. Go ahead and get them some chalk blocks. Oh, that was chalk boulders. Is there anything like Rimworld sandbags to slow enemies down? I don't know, Ziploc. I don't, not that I know of. There's traps and things that you can build, but I don't know if those slow down or if they just injure. But that's a good question. I don't know the answer to it. All right, good. And we'll also need to be cutting all of these down as well. This is probably a problem to cut this one. Look at that. We're already starting to get all my teeth and shit collected over there. I feel like we're going to probably have to start whacking some livestock. The livestock sitch is getting out of control right now. The llamas. Do we have any llama babies? Not really. Let's go ahead and whack a bull and a donkey. There we go. Yeah, great. I have looked at it. All of the other names, like the religions, are the only ones that don't populate. Like, I don't know how to alter the naming file to make the religions not be so fucked. I just don't understand. I've like looked at how I think it works, but like there doesn't seem to be an easy way to stop the duplications of the cult. And I can't seem to find a resource online that explains to me how to specifically edit the files that would impact just the religion names. Yeah, I know it's the name's mod, but I can't understand, based on anything that I can find, specifically which of the headings in the sim and words files would specifically be drawn for religion. Yeah, great. I mean, I can send it to you, but you would probably have to Google and try to find, to the best of your ability, which of the headings in the file the names specifically get drawn from for religion. Because all of the other names work exactly like I want them to. It only is religion. Must be a bug in the .txt coding. It might be. Guys, I captured something. It's Cody. All right, let's go ahead and finish the moat. Wrap it around here. Yeah, but like it doesn't help me know it doesn't help me know which subheading it's going to pull from in the sim file, in the language file itself. That's the problem that I have with it. Let's get this. And this. There we go. Wait a minute. We don't... Why did I do this? Don't do those. There we go. Tell me that we are not pulling that up. It'll be fine if we do. Fuck. It did pair it up. It's fine. We'll put those back down. I think I could have just deleted. Could have just deleted those pretty easily. Chalk blocks. Just vibe code it. Oh, we've definitely like whimsy maxed the names. Like the names are perfect. I just don't understand how the names are so perfect, but like the religions are absolutely busted. But yeah, maybe just me and ChatGPT, you know, we'll just vibe code. Yeah, I know that it's a text file thing. I just don't know how to fix it. That's the thing. Let's also go ahead and get this here. Are we loaded? Keep loaded. Keep loaded, but do not stand by. Unuse. Wait, what was the load button? Keep loaded. Oracle, no moats. We're not moating this time. Oh, fuck. They stole my shit already, chat. The stone that you see around the base, that's my moat. Here we go. Okay, there was nobody named Beef Suck Fart. That's not a thing. Nice try. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get trees anywhere near our base. Let me look. There's no way. I think we're okay. Guys, we've got some snatchers. It's a land moat. That's exactly what it is. I got a classic land moat. All I need is for the were people to not jump into my second story building, and I'll be okay. Well, well, well. It looks like our Mark's dwarves are wearing their armor, chat. Looking good, looking good. I'm going to do something that's going to piss everybody off, and that's okay. That's okay. It'll make sense. It'll make sense in a second. Do this. Do this. Do this. And we're looking in here. Good. One petition outstanding. True. Let's go ahead and get... whoops. And this one here done. And I'm just going to be a giant statue fiend right now. Oh, it's a bunch of trash. I've got a bunch of trash statues. Who the fuck is making this stuff? They are fired. There we go. We got my engravers in here getting it done. Yo, look at my guys. Axe Lord. How many kills, baby? 6 kills. 6 kills. Yo, Flo Leadrag has become a milker. We have I think that was I think he's been promoted to milker twice. Feel like he probably is very good at it. We're gonna need more bedrooms, and we're gonna need to engrave all the bedrooms. Thanks, I hate it. What's doing in here? What is this? A chalk statue? Jesus, this is Grog the Powerful. That's the person everybody wants to pray to. I didn't know if I could make it work, Beard. I didn't know if I had the mouth poise to pull off trash stews in a meaningful way. You know. I still can't. I still can't. good. Everything is really looking good. I'm a naked goblin right here. That guy's milking with both hands. He's look, you gotta get after it. You know, he's on that rise and grind. All right, food is good. I mean, everything's good, guys. We're just chilling for a minute. I probably should take my last break. It's 5 p.m. Let me take my last break, guys. I think we're gonna go another hour, maybe hour and a half. We'll see how much fun we're having. I'm going to do this. None. Oh, there we go. Are we good here? Okay, they are loading my bolt throwers. Dude, I cannot wait to shred somebody with these bolt throwers. It's going to be really sexy. Guys, let me go use the bathroom real quick and grab a quick drink. We'll go another hour, hour and a half. Let me make sure that nobody is starving here. Who is it? This little fella right there. Got it. All right, can you guys handle business for a minute while I'm gone? Who do I put in charge? Who do I put in charge? This is the question. I'm going to leave you guys zoomed in right here. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I'll BRB. We'll run a compilation. I gotta use the bathroom, grab a quick snack, and we'll come back. And hopefully he gets sieged. BRB. Tripwire up here. 20 perception gamer. Ah! Is my weapon flame now? Oh! She's not dead. She is in here, and she's gonna be like, oh, I had nothing to do with this. Watch this. I found the body in her house. What the fuck? Let's keep our eyes out for chests, loot, traps. What the f—
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind, bitch. What? The cheese wheels are 3 pounds a piece. I've got 12. Oh, shit.
You treacherous little filcher.
No.
How dare you steal from
No,
me?
listen, talk.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
What the fuck? Guys, I feel pretty fucking unstoppable right now. Ooh, I'm about to be stopped.
You're pathetic.
Okay, lady, you don't have to be so
Blah, blah,
mean.
blah.
The Nern roots, they just hum. They're kind of like... I hope this isn't one of those things where, like, because I killed her husband, I'm now her husband. However, do you want me to keep you company? You're all here. Don't you feel lonely? I'm gonna probably have to make love to this man to get the smuggler's bay key, guys. I'm sorry, but this is what heroes do.
You finished quicker than I expected.
I get that a lot. Do I want to look edgy? I'm gonna cook on him and blast him. Oh, fuck me. Oh, ah! I have decreased fall damage. Watch this. Later, assholes. Ah! And this guy's getting loot on him. Oh, it's a talk prompt.
Oh, thank you for stopping.
Listen, let's complete the quest here before I have to murder everybody in this town.
Nice to see
Oh,
you.
that's my full PvE rotation, guys. It's left click. It's just left click. Apparently, the lightning is not a butthole spell, but the burning ember is. Oh, there's a nun here. Why is she so mommy? No, bad news for you. Okay, guys, we got to protect our customer. I'm going to let... No! Oh! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. She's okay. Ma'am, are you okay? Inside, I'm going to close the door. Close the door. Ah! Oh, my... Oh, we're closed in here with them! That lady died to the zombie, I think, bud. Okay, I didn't murder that lady. Here we go. Ah! I'm just doing a quick cavity search, make sure they don't have any beer in their ass. Let's grab this guy. Here we go. Need more. Jesus Christ. He knocked over my whole display. Oh my God. This guy knocked over my whole... Okay, the guy's here. Hey, bud. Where's my security guard? He better be out here beating some asses. If he's not at his post, he either better be... Dead? As a 12-year-old gamer in the 90s, your curiosity was ignited when your mom brought home a new game that you weren't allowed to play. Big Booty Slapper 6. I'm spanking it. I'm spanking it. Hey. Oh, it's eating my spanker. It's eating my spanker.
So you think spanking is just all fun and games, huh?
Ah.
Easy to spank others when you're not the one being spanked.
I'm going to put a spunk spanker here for 500 and start the wave. If we can get all of the fireball towers on Spunk the Poo Peasant at the same time, we might be able to beat him. What the fuck is happening? What's this? Oh, this is even... Wow, what the... Let something move in this doorway. Find out what happens. Daddy's cooking up the leg. Ah!
Die, late.
Nah, ain't nobody dying today but you. Ah! All right, chat. I'm back. That's a good compilation right there. Guys, we have a second Axe Lord. I don't want to brag, but we're kind of straight crushing right now. What projects are we working on? More bedrooms? We do have some people that are upsetting spaghetti. Nice try, Prayer. Nice try. I need a button that can block you guys from sending breaks. I feel like we are like 100% done. We're going to go ahead and rip all of this up now. Constructions and... Wait a minute. Am I crazy right now? Here we go. I'm going to rip this up so we can plant. No. And we still have this petition outstanding. Grog the Powerful. Was this the one? The Busty Church? This is a different Grog the Powerful. Oh, it's not expensive enough in here. We should have some pedestals. Furniture. Display. Here you go. Here you go. And tables. I'm going to get them some super slapping tables in here. Choose. All right, guys. We're looking for exclamation point. Sorry, not asterisks. Number 1. And then triple slashes. Chalk table. Number 2. Sorry, I hit the wrong button there. And I guess we'll do a plus. And then we'll do chairs. I need the most expensive chairs I can find. I think it was addition and then no, it's subtraction, addition, multiplication, exceptional. Subtraction. Hold up. Fuck it. We already put that one down. It's fine. A petition up here. Nope. Yarn robes. Baron Brave Soft Strike of Steam. Shut up. He's sparring. Where is he? Okay, I thought I was just going to accidentally click on him. Plump Crank Moon. There we go. Look at this guy. He is currently a Master X-Dwarf, too. Like, it's our mayor, and he's a Baron, and he's a Master X-Dwarf. That's nutty. All right. Oh, somebody became a Marksdwarf. Has become a Marksdwarf. Where is Storm Frenzy Snatch? All right, they are up here trading. There is like no circumstance under which I can get them to shoot at these fucking things, though. He is the big boss of the map. Workshop, farming, and boink. We're dropping Daddy's big upstairs farm right here. Shakes, what are we doing some repo with the new update? We have Axe Lord Grudge Vial. Oh, we have a bunch of Axe Lords now. BTW. And let's go ahead and Control T. And assign elsewhere. Large gem. Blue bit. I'm going to put blue bit here. What if I got time? He's so busy lately. And Dream Splat. There we go. I'm really trying to fluff up the jam here. You didn't beat the new monsters? I don't even know how the old monsters work. This is... Okay, so this is not the one? Okay. So this is another Grog the Powerful. Kill this. I'm gonna make them another one. Don't worry. Don't go away mad. Just go away. I need a Grog the Wait. It's the Cult of Worshipping Grog the Powerful. Temple. Cult of 1, 2, 10. Gotta be... Where'd my 10 go? This one? I don't know who Grog the Powerful is, but everybody really wants to worship them. Potash Maker. Beautiful. There you go. I'll give him a couple of chests in here. Yo, everybody gets to worship Grog these days, chat. Doesn't matter. Just use closest. 3, 4, 5. All right, that's another petition completed. Let's start to make this place not look like fucking garbage, by the way. I have so many buttons I need to push to do that, though. This. Here we go. We got to put the accents in. I need to put my runners and drop some hot runners in here. Make this place look a little better. I mean, I feel like we can fuck around now because we've kind of like solved our defense problem. Now that we're impregnable, we could do our fun projects. Really make this place pop and tickle, you know? Watch this. Get it all connected up. There we go. Looking good. It's gonna fuck that one up a little bit. Don't do that. Yo, we are building fast as shit right now. Good. Run it. Good. Run it. Good. Let's go ahead and dig this one out for the sake of symmetry, I guess. Thank you, Dally. How are you? We're getting there. We've been very focused on building everything up here. Most of our efforts today have kind of got into kind of getting our some people refer to this as my pants defense. But yeah, we've got 3 armies now. We've got an exterior defense, which is looking pretty good. We're looking okay in here. And my bedroom situation kind of sucks. We're gonna fix that up. Office situation is okay. We still don't have the justice system in. It is a little bit like a RimWorld kill box. I mean, inspired by. So these 3 bolt throwers will shoot everything coming in here. And then these ones are shooting back towards the door, which is here. So when things come in, we've got some traps. We've got some cages. We're going to go ahead and just blast everything with bolts here. And shred it. We just let everything kind of hit here. And then we just hit it with the grata-ta-ta. If they make it by and they powder the doors, we'll also be able to put our Marks doors here. So the Marks Dwarves will be shooting here, while the bolt throwers are all coming this way. Marks Dwarves here, bolt throwers here, and then if they make it in through this door, we'll have my army, we'll have like the melee here. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Now that we have a bunch of Axe Lords, like, we're just going to rock shit. I hope it works. We already... Oh, wow. We're almost done here. Yeah, we got a were panther earlier that climbed some trees and jumped into my base. So I've had to trim all of the trees, and I've built like a little demilitarized zone around here to stop the trees from growing back. But hopefully stuff like this doesn't screw me too bad. But even if things get into my back door, we can still blast them here. So we have a bunch of fortifications that will... If anything gets in here, then we can use the Marks Dwarves to kind of shoot back through here. We've got a little bit of versatility built into it. So now that like the defensive layers are done, we're going to start working on the looks. We have to make it visually appealing, while our armies are just out here becoming, you know, Axe Dwarves and stuff. So I'm just going to queue up a bunch of work that we're just going to... A bunch of busy work, if you will. Every time you say Axe Lord, it makes me think of a secret mode in Castlevania. Oh, I don't even think I've played that. We need bonk. And why don't we just give a little bonk here? I'm going to give these guys a little bonk. Good. Good. I'm just going to do it, chat. You know why? Because I can't be stopped. We're going to engrave all of these. We're just going to... I'm not going to go off half-cocked. When it comes to engraving, I only have 2 speeds. Nothing and full-cocked. Here we go. We have 2 full-time engravers. I think we do. Labor... Have we won? Basically. Basically, if you think about it. Ooh. I've got 3 engravers. Here we go. I mean, I'm just chilling out here, waiting to be attacked. Everybody's too afraid to attack me, Coral, which basically means, yeah, I have won. We have a bunch of... We could do the library right now. I feel like our hospital is good. We can get our library in. We all won the... Thank you, Cam Bam. We all won the second Killa decided to go live today. That's exactly right. My thoughts exactly. Thank you. Well, there is like a way you can win the game. We'll just say if you dig deeply enough, you find some things... In the lowest level of the map, you find things. Or, conversely, things find you. But there's spooky, scary things in the deepest Z levels of Dwarf Fortress. Things that people only talk about in the hush whispers, dark corners, of sleepy little taverns. I'm not spoilering! I didn't spoiler. All I said is there are things. The circus. The circus cometh. Get this autosave out of the way. I hear it's a fun... Hey, Claiborne, how are you, bud? There are things in this game. Spoilers. Hey, Craven, how are you? If you're smelling burnt toast, you might be having a seizure. Wait, is it almonds? What? One of those is a seizure, and one of those is an infection. Don't fuck those up, chat. It's very important that you know which is which. Love the new update? Enjoying. Toast is stroke. Okay, burnt toast. I think almonds. I think if you have an infection if your wound smells like almonds. If I remember correctly. Oh, almonds is gangrene? Oh, shit. I'm not a doctor. Guys, don't take advice from me. Okay, the diplomacy dude is here. I don't know if we have anything to sell. Are we good here? We are good. We're not good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look at no merchants. Oh, oh, Jesus, Nut Holy Horn is here. You have disrespected the trees, but this is what we've come to expect from your stunted kind. Further, okay, this guy can eat my ass. Nut Holy Horn. One group of citizens is okay. What happens if we do this out of papaya? Oh, we only have one. Out of cacao. Do this here. Maybe our people won't get stuck. Why do you have a hatred for Dwarf? Given this, okay, first of all, anybody who knows anything about Dwarf Fortress gives me grief because my bedrooms are too big. You can tell the RimWorld player. The section, they're literally getting engraved bedrooms. Good. Okay. I'm literally engraving their bedrooms. It's good for moods. That's why everybody's happy except for this one asshole. Who is it? Oh, Junk Slam Throb. Why is he mad though? Let me look at his thoughts. Okay, I think he's okay. Remember 252. Remembering communing with the armor of the ring. Okay, I think they're gonna be fine. It looks like they're on the mend. Uneasy dwelling upon being knocked out during a cave-in. Uneasy dwelling upon experiencing trauma. Learn to disdain sacrifice. Dismayed reliving an agreement to construct a guild hall for the Misty Gash being a bit of... Oh, jeez. Okay. Wait. We made the thing for the Misty Gash. This is it. That's the one right there, chat. That guy is fucking mad about some bullshit he made up in his head. That guy, like, made up an argument in his head and is, like, mad at me about it. What are we doing with this? We gotta get this out of that door. How are we looking up here? Okay, have we loaded all the bolt throwers? 89, 121, 100. Some of my bolt throwers are not filled, which I think is going to be a problem. We have a petition. No. And the Elven caravan has arrived. We're not going to talk to these people because they just showed up and talked some shit. This guy getting attached to a bronze battle axe is really pissing me off. We've got strawberry plants. Okay, good. So our top farm is looking good. Did we get everything hauled out of here? Oh, we never set up gem crafting anywhere. Maybe we'll do a little gem industry in here. You know what we need is a prison. I always regret this part. We're gonna make a prison, and then I gotta deal with, like, fucking criminals. Do this. Do this. Fine, do this. It would be hilarious if the game bad for having too big of a bedroom. That's true. Too opulent. All right, well, the prison system is going in, team. I hope you guys are ready to solve some crimes. This room still is nothing. You know what? Fuck that shit. Watch this. Bookcases. I'm put book. I need rock bookcases. Give me 20 rock bookcases, by the way. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and put we'll put the library right here. I don't know what else I should be building. I feel like we just won today. You know what I mean? Bookcase. Okay, game. Furniture. Bookcase. DF hack. Do me. It's fine. Oh, people are hunting, not fighting. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get some chairs in here. And some tables. I want people to be able to come around from far and wide. You know what we should do? Construction wall. Go ahead and cut this off so the people in the library can't heal other people trading next door. We'll do a meeting area. Bonk. Accept. Library. And we need a scholar. Oh my god. Grandmaster mathematician. An accomplished logistician. Pretty busy though, being a fish cleaner and a scribe. Legendary reader. Novice wordsmith. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can just go ahead and pimp out. Looking good. And we are getting the bedrooms engraved. And we're looking good on meat. All right, we need to get all of this here. Smooth. With the prison, the justice system in, so we can start dealing justice. Are we getting these filled? Well, we got one side of them is filled. Keep loaded. I feel like this guy 100, 121, 89. What is this fucking dude doing? Okay, bud, what are you doing? I wonder if I need a... Wait, one hostile? Ooh, it's a Hyde's Fist. I don't think this guy is doing anything useful. Keep loaded. Stand ready. Not in use. Siege operator. I want to take him off this for a minute. A migrant. We got a migrant. I feel like this guy might be bugged. He's not really loading that. This guy is pretending to work. All right, we got this block of bedrooms done. One block of bedrooms is done. Smoothing is looking good. Let's go ahead and put our door here. And I think we fucked up a little bit. Do this and this. We'll get a door in there. And if I remember correctly, we're going to need a table. Chair. Wait, did that chair go in? Furniture. Chair. And... maybe a weapon rack. Armor stand. And maybe a chest. This guy, I forgot, this guy needs some shit. And that would be a... wait, what does a champion do? Hold up. One thing at a time. Captain of the guard. I'm guessing the captain of the guard... ooh, drag Whipgrave as a competent leader. Is that what we need as a captain of the guard? Woodcrafter. Alright, he needs an office. Guys, we always regret doing this, by the way. Like, we always regret the justice system. Captain of the Guard, Drag Whip Gray. Good. Chromicus! What's up, buddy? You've been doing that lurk over on the YT. I appreciate you, pal. And store here. And this is going to be the dungeon. Like, once we get a dungeon in, like, it's kind of a problem, you know? Can we give this guy, like, a little itty-bitty baby dining room right here? If you do not have faith in your justice system, how do you expect that people have it? Well, I have faith in my justice system. I'm just saying, like, now crimes are going to start to happen, and then I'm too lazy to figure out who, like, committed them, so we just have to put people in prison. Shakes. He still needs we're working on the dining room. The elves are leaving soon. Becomes a series of convenient scapegoating to clear their... Yeah, that's true. And this. 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 Are we on number... Oh, we are on number 1. Okay, that's fine. And dining hall. Done. And we assign this to the captain of the guard. All right, that should make the captain of the guard is good. I just need some tombs assigned. May no production mandate go unpunished. Yeah, that's the real problem. So Cage is bringing up the thing. I think this is the worst part of having the justice system. So once you have a justice system, then if people break a production or export mandate, they've committed a crime and they have to be punished for it. Which means that your broker is almost always in jail. What the fuck is that thing? Not you. Hold up. What? Hello? Wait. What is it? It's like a serpent person. Hasn't killed anybody. Thoughts? They're interested and satisfied. To captain, but of what though? Nobody knows. All right, let me look at the justice system. Okay, we currently only have violation of production order, convicted, white armor snap. Okay, my axe lord. Wait a minute. The theft of the shadowed buck. There was no witnesses. Lizard lady came in asking about the Cyclops lady. Nobody's saying shit, chat. Nobody knows anything about the Cyclops lady that showed up here. Not a word. How are we looking in here? Hospital. Good. Everything but powder and soap. Oh, God. Wait. He made it. I'm not jailing anybody, dude. We are hunting a wild boar. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and figure out what we're doing with all of this space over here. I'll tell you what. I'm going to put my gemsmithing in here. How do we do that? Hold on. I'm just going to start drawing. Ooh, hold up. I'm try to make it sexy, though. I don't think we need 3 gemsmiths. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? If we do 4 gemsmiths, bring this here. Put this here. This one doesn't really make sense. I might get another, maybe an office here. We need anything else? 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Like, this is kind of dumb, but we're gonna do it anyway because we don't really have a lot else going on right now. That would be a 3. Ooh, a little bit like this. Good. Fuck it. Let it ride, chat. Yeah, so the mayor passes mandates. So we have a mandate right now to make 3 large gems. If we don't make those 3 large gems, I think we're in violation. We get violated. Let's go ahead and grab. I need more color on this floor. I don't think I've ever made a base that was like monotone like this. Like, this is wild to me that this base is so monotone. Usually we have a bunch of like sexy colors everywhere. We can't kill the Baron. I need some sexy colors in here. What are we hunting right now? Wait, everybody is hunting. What is everybody hunting right now? Wild boars. How many wild boars are out there? Oh, none. All right. Hey, Silvers, how are you? We'll get what? I don't even know what I said. We should put... Never mind. Boy, we have a lot of empty space down here. What is this? That's a lot of bars and blocks. 30 feral hogs. We probably should go down a level. Yo, look at my above ground planting right now. My above ground planting is popping off. Are those strawberries? Oh, it's longland grass. And what? Just cool shit? I don't know. Yo, they better bring back the meat. Star Scarblue the Surgeon has been taken by a Fey mood. Yeah, everybody is out hunting. And lurking while working. Bought this the other day. Plan to try it tonight. Hey, Silvers, I hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, let me know. And I'll ask somebody who knows the answer that might be in chat. All right, Moody Dwarf gathering items. Let's go ahead and get all of this smoothed. And we'll get this smoothed as well. Yo, my bedrooms are straight popping off right now. It's because he's already working. Ooh, he's making some gems. I don't know what we're going to do with our gems. Rock bookcases have been completed. We made too many of those. When this is done, if there's nothing else happening, I guess we'll figure out how to make soap again. We'll have to relearn how to make soap. I don't think it's that hard. It's paper that's hard as shit. Go to workshops. I'm going to grab a soapy right here. Shit. I should have thought a little more before I put that down. You know what? Fuck it. Put me a soapy here. And a quern. I don't think I made a quern. Where are you? Ooh. She offers it to us. Nice. Am I at war? When I landed, I was hostile with 2 factions. And at war with 1. So I'm here. And I have got a hostile necromancer tower. 2 here. The human hamlet here. I don't know if those are hostile or war. I think those are at war. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I was hoping for more war. Like, we could probably try to start taking some of this out. If we got a little bored, we could go attack them. Because we haven't been raided all day. So what I chose this because it specifically said there was 2 hostile factions and 1 at war. Ooh, King Rune Tickle has finally haunted us. Do this. King Rune Tickle. We'll go ahead and engrave this. Alright, people are stealing my shit, chat. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... This is wasteful. I don't suggest this. Do this. And... this. Gems all. We do not need 5 of these. I don't know what else to do with this space up here. But it's fine. We probably have a bunch of people that have been cutting gems. We have a bunch of novices. We'll just go ahead and filter this to novice or higher. We haven't really been doing any digging. There we go. I'm disconnected from chat. Are we good? Are you guys there? I think you guys are there. Oh, we effed out? Are we back? You guys thought you were going to get rid of me. You guys fucking thought you were getting rid of me. You guys thought the torture was over. Torture has only started. Oh, Coral? Coral with her first Coral. Her first. This is not the one from yesterday. Wait a minute. Wait, I can't tell if New Planet is trolling me or not. This is not the one from yesterday, but it is the one from earlier today. I'm just gonna do... And it will be your only whatever. Coral doesn't get up early enough in the morning. Okay? This is the run from 5 minutes ago, if that's what you're asking. Indeed. Here we go. Why this song give me the feels, chat? I'm just, like, we're just drawing now because there's nothing else happening. My engravers have a lot of work to do. We're engraving everything. Maybe like a 2x2. And then another 2x2. And then maybe something like this in the middle would be sexy. I know, Coral. Coral, I was just talking shit. I'm sorry. This is what happened last night. I went into Everstream and you know what? Sometimes my mouth just gets me in trouble, chat. My mouth is often the source of many of my own problems. Grab this. You know what? Ramp this in here. Like this. There we go. Good. Here we go. I mean, now we're just making the place look good. Hey, Useless, how are you? Jeez, that sounds... Hey, Pony, how are you? Welcome in. Why do you guys do this to me with the names? It's like when Honey Pepper Plays comes in, and I always call him Honey. Hey, Honey. It doesn't sound appropriate, chat. Good. I expect you to be, I am. Well, considering that I make a living with my mouth, like, I'm very talented. You're not useless. Get out of here. Do we need another, let me take a look. We're good here. We are good here. Everybody's hunting today. Our planters are good. Fisher dwarves are good. Plant gatherers are good. Stone cutters are good. We have 3 adequate engravers. I guess I'm just going to let them ride. They'll get it done when they get it done. Don't rush my engravers, chat. This floor is pretty good, honestly. Let's come up here. How's everything look? Have we loaded my shit? We have not. EverQuest 2. Man, I miss back when MMOs were badass. Wait, did Riot cancel their MMO, or is that still happening? Get rid of this. I think Riot Games was working on an MMO for a while, but I don't know if they still are. Yo, this place is gonna be fucking sicko mode if we don't die to some bullshit. There we go. They did not. Ghost Crawler was working on it. The Ghost Crawler. What is the one that got canceled then? Yeah, makes sense. All right. That's a lot of engraving. These folks, they got some shit to do. What else should we be working on? We could probably go down and do... I'm going to go take a little peek underground here. I'm going to take a little peeky down a level and see what we got in there. I'm not getting attacked at all. I bet they saw the pants defense and were like, nah. Nope. You know what happened was... the goblins got their hands on this. And they were like, this is impenetrable. Like, this is indefensible. We can't beat it. Don't attack them. Like, that's my guess. They saw that and they said, we just don't stand a chance. Yeah, I don't mind going a little bit today. We went a little late tonight because the only other thing that I have to do tonight is try to play Europa Universalis 5 again. But like, guys, I don't have what it takes. You know, in RimWorld where you have those hacking quests where it's like you need a minimum of 8 intelligence to even attempt to hack this device. I don't know that I have the minimum set of intelligence required to play, to play Europa Universalis 5. Yo, we got some thick brown down here. I mean, Resorty makes it look really easy. I mean, an Oni god. That's true. I mastered Oni. I mastered Oni in 2 days. Like, how hard could it be, right? We've got these guys showing up. Let's see what we got going on. Do we want to take a look at our dirty underwear first? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we do have a bunch of dirty underwear. Let's bring that up. And let me look at my bins. Armor, blocks, leather. I want a finished goods bin. Holy shit. I feel like we could probably get rid of some of our... Wait, what's this? $1,600. That's probably not a bin we should sell, but we're going to. Holy shit, that cloth bin is nuts right there. 204 items. Bars and blocks. You know, Grimhawk Gaming one day told me the biggest brain thing I ever heard in this game. Like, literally the biggest brain thing I've ever heard. And what it was is you should make your bins out of only one type of wood so that you can just... I'm selling this fucker. All those crossbows are gone. So right now, the bins are sorted by value, but also by type. So if you make your bins by one type of wood that you have enough of that wood of, then I don't have to go through the olive wood bins, the coconut palm bins, the cacao bins, the birchen bins, the kapok bins. Like, it's all just one, and you can just sort it, and it's beautiful. And I never do it because I'm too lazy. Let's take a look at barrels and see what we got here. See, like, this is a large, like, a fat stack of carumba things. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Prepared food 3, prepared food 8, prepared food 1. Let's get rid of those. These are all good. We can get rid of a little bit of our prepared food. Wine barrel. Learning DF seems like learning a bunch of ways to play to get around the interface. It is. It really is. In my opinion, the hardest part of this game is learning how to, like, manipulate the UI to, like, get your desired outcome. That is, in my opinion, 100% fact. You know, earlier I was joking about I needed somebody to cut trees, and the only way that I could get people to cut trees was to go into the labor menu and find a person who was only on tree cutting and lock them into only tree cutting. So the only thing they could do was go cut the tree. It's little things like that. Did they remit the $50? Yes, I did. I received the $50 for the vaccinating. But I think when I talk about this being a tough game to learn, I don't think it's the mechanics. I think it's the UI and the menus, really. And just like, how do we achieve the desired outcome? Yo, we are kind of popping off, though. Are we good? Everything is up here. Let's see what these guys got. They're from Plate Wind. Steam version labor system is a lot worse than a dwarf therapist for... Oh. Yeah, I don't even know anything about that. Trade. Bonk. What do we get? $13,000. I'm going to take your glass twinkle. Thank you. I don't think I need the toy boats. Iron whip. Nice. They've got some kniff cloth. I don't need that. I'm going to take $60 bins of leather like you fucking read about. I don't know where you would read about that, but I'm sure you understand. I don't even think I need that much leather. $60 bins of leather, like there's no reason not to take them. All right, I don't need any more. I'm going to take your meat. I will accept your meat, and basically all of your food. You know what I would love? I'll take that. I don't need your axe head. Deep Delve Massacre. I'll read that. Fuck it. Did they have another anvil? I guess I'll take your toys then. Grab me those. Boy, we're really... Cucumber seeds. I'll take cucumber seeds. Fine. I'm gonna tip these guys $8,500 for their trouble. And no trader requested here. Animal has grown to be a stray cow. Good. We're cooking some masties. All right, let's go back to this level and see what else we need. Feel like we're in pretty good shape with the exception of these tombs. Make large gems, 2 of 3. I'm guessing that I can't make the large... Oh, yo, is that jet? Yo, give me this whole level. I'm just gonna eat this whole level. It is shale. It's just gonna taste like chocolate. Let's get all this hauled. I'm gonna be so goddamn sad if we... Oh, wait a minute. Adequate marks, Dwarf. I'm gonna be so fucking sad if we never get attacked. Because I can't show you guys the true power of the pants defense. Yeah, Gray, why don't we? I didn't realize it was almost 6. Why don't you lock out just in case? Yo, masterpiece, red spinach leaf. Wooden crutch, leather. Oh, we were doing soap. Okay, I need... Okay. I'm going to try to do this from memory. Yeah, sure. Also, we never did an underground reservoir, which we should do. You have coconut, curry, fish, and cauliflower. That's awesome. I am going to have... I'm having microwaved pot roast with... What's that hot white stuff called? It's like a horseradish sauce. Hey, Professor Penguin. We took a break. Oni was breaking my brain, so we take a break from Oni. Dwarf Fortress had a big new siege update, so we're doing that. Not that hot white sauce. No, it's like a horseradish sauce. It is, it's like the Heimerdinger. I think it's called Heimerdinger horseradish sauce. It's delicious. All right, so this thing is gonna make lye. Okay, hold on. Are you fucking building this, brother? There we go. Okay, is this where we make... Okay, here we go. This is really easy. Lye. So we're going to make lye. Just keep me in stock at... 10 lye. On a scale of sperm whale to guppy, how hard would you describe Dwarf Fortress? I think it really just depends on a lot of things. We were just talking about this. Dwarf Fortress is only hard because of really it's just the menu system. Like the game itself isn't super challenging. I just think that it doesn't do a great job of explaining itself, and it doesn't do a great job of giving you the type of control that you think that you would have over the game. That is the thing. Like the game, like if you know the game isn't really hard. If you don't know the game and you have to learn it, learning it is the hardest part, I think. Crossbows are done. We have a migrant. Guys, there was something really important that we were trying to do. Make lye. Okay. So we need to make lye, and then I need to make soap from tallow. And tallow pours less than 10. Make soap from tallow. Wait a minute, did the lye error out? Okay, let me look at the errors. Okay, the display case we can make. Remembering all the dumb shit, like making sure dwarfs aren't cooking their beer away. Yeah, it's little things like that, 100%. I definitely put an order in for display cases that I do not need. And it was here. All right. There we go. That's fixed. All right. I'm going to wait until our next set of errors. It is not queuing up lie. So I'm gonna wait for our next error log to see what we're missing. Dwarven beer stew. Wait, I have tallow. There's no way I've been cooking my tallow. If I've been cooking my tallow this whole time, usually at the bottom here. Holy shit. Good. I can make pig soap, llama soap, alpaca, donkey, orangutan, yak, wild bear, mule, and I've got plenty of tallow. All right. We don't need this. This is done. All right, we're looking good. The fortress has gotten huge. Yep. Yep, we've gotten pretty big. It's going to get huger because we need to put some bedrooms in. And let me see. We got some jet down here. Yo, jet is so good. Here's the problem. Jet would be very overwhelming up here. This is another one of those interface things. Tallow starts as cookable by default. And you have to turn off each type of tallow as you get it for the first time. I think the Dwarf Fortress already turns it off. So I think with Outdoor Fortress, you're right. And I think that's why I've always struggled to make soap. But I think that it must be DF hack because all of mine were defaulted off. And this is precisely the type of thing that like makes this game difficult to learn. So I never touched my tallow and it is all turned off. Every bit of tallow has been restricted and I did not do it. So I'm guessing that is a DF hack thing. But Beard brought up a good point about the plump helmets, right? And also, like, cooking the plump helmet seeds is the other thing that enrages me. Hold on. So, wait a minute. There's no way. Yeah, so see, I swear I checked this already. But that enrages me. We were cooking this. Here's the thing. So these plump helmets are your main, like, brewing. Like, this is... Like, you want to brew the plump helmets. When you brew the plump helmets, you get seeds back. When you cook the plump helmets, you don't. So the plump helmet is, like, usually your main staple brewing ingredient in a fortress. So what you want to do is make sure that you're only brewing plump helmets because when you brew them, you get seeds back. So that way you don't run out of seeds. It's like you're like replenishing. So you like brew the plump helmets, you make the booze, you get the seeds, you plant the seeds, you harvest the plump helmets, you brew the plump helmets, you get the seeds, you plant the seeds. So if you're cooking the fucking seeds and you're also cooking the plump helmets, then you're basically kind of like eroding the very core of most of your brewing in the game. So yeah. But again, that isn't really explained to you anywhere very well. Or if you run out, I mean... Yo, I have so many Axe Lords right now. But we are noobs. That's true. Thank you, Ferdy, for reminding us. Ooh. Oh, it's Limonite. Boo. What are we going to do with this shale? I could probably do a few nice, like, shale accents. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to get us some shale accents up here, chat. I know... because their solo value of Dwarf won't... But yeah, but I mean... I think, like... Here's the thing, Cage. Like, you're obviously, like, a very, very experienced player. I think... For those of us that aren't as experienced, like, those are problems. Like... You know what I mean? Like, I know for a fact that we've cooked with our tallow before, right? Because maybe I didn't do enough good, like, maybe we were running out of food, maybe we were low on food. I know for a fact that we've run out of plump helmets, right? So I think as a new player, there's certainly a lot of circumstances where cooking the seeds or cooking the plump helmets or cooking with tallow or having the tallow enabled is going to cause a type of pain that somebody who has better processes in place might not, if that makes sense. There's fringe things that happen to, like, bad or experienced players that might not happen if this whole other set of things were just being done right. That's just how I feel. In defense of us fucking clowns playing the game. That's how I feel. I'm getting that hunting done. Yo, we slapping in here. Everything is slapping. And we got enough barrels. Yeah, they shouldn't be, right? I agree. Yo, we got that jet, baby. Honestly, not cooking playing helmets in the end game can kill forts since they can overflow your stocks for the food that you're allowed to cook. Oh, fair. Yo, we are hunting like you read about. I got so much meat right now. Our next microwave, we're going to have a problem, though. What is in here? You know what? Let's go here. And I don't see any reason why we can't just do 10 of everything. I don't have powder. I don't think I need that many buckets. Alright, let's see if the lie is working or not. We need ash. Okay, so we messed a step. Make ash. Yo, Mitch. Zern. This, okay. First of all, it's not, okay. It is a little bit of a crutch. Funny seeing you all loosey-goosey in Everstream. Yeah, I feel a little bad. Can somebody apologize to Ever for me? Tell him I feel bad. He's always so fucking nice in my stream. And then I show up and just start firing shots. Guys, I wasn't like hammered. I was firing some shots in chat. That's all. You know what we could do? I'm just gonna be doing cosmetic things for a little while here. Shale. Watch this. What if we did a little bit like this, and then got us like a nice little spot here. Here we go. We'll do a couple accents. Yeah, this place is gonna pop off in here though. Let's see. Floor 201 available. You know what? Just do this. And then do another one over here. That's correct. And then you know what? Can we just do a strip here? Oh, you guys are gonna love this. I'm dressing this place up for you guys. You know what? We'll come back and see that later. I don't want to give away. I don't want to give away what it's gonna look like. Let's see. How are the engravers? They're all three are competent. Nice. Yo, my axe lords just popping off. I might have to send them like on patrol. I might have to send them out into the world map a little bit. We could probably wipe out There's so many artifacts in this place. I mean, minus 10. Like, we've got two. Ooh, okay, that's 75 right there. So their population is roughly 75. We probably could send some folks down to wipe these out. Dennis of Bean. I need my engravers to work faster. Set about to wipe out a necro tower. There's 100 undead dragons. Probably what's going to happen, though, right? Do this. Looking good. Nice. We're making it all nice and poopy looking up there. God, that's a lot of engraving. It's like hard to look at. Let's go downstairs and see what's going on in here. It is limonite, shale, and jet. I feel like jet doesn't really mesh very well with our current setup. You know, we could put a little bit of it in here. We probably could have, like, what would have been nice is if we had done like shale. We could have done the jet here and then engraved it. Where are we going to put more bedrooms? We could do more bedrooms in here. Hold on, I'm going to look at a thing. I bet we can get a little sexy. 44 bedrooms, 3x3. All right, hold up. I'm going to see. Is it possible? Shit, I have to zoom out. Can I squeeze them in here? All right, hold on. Go out a little bit here. I have an idea. If we can fit it. I would have to come up 3 to 3 and then 1 for a wall. I could do something like this. True. Also could try to squeeze them. This might be... Yo, this is... Okay. This is actually good. I would have to do it... Wall there. Okay. Yo, is this actually mathematically working out? Okay. This is mathematically working out all the way around. Ish. Then do this. All right. I'm not done. They're not little baby bedrooms. These are big bedrooms, dude. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do this. This would have to be... How would I use this room? Oh, hold up. I have an idea. I know what we can do, chat. 3, 1. Dig this here. Connect it here. And do... What would this make this? 1, 2... Oh, fuck you. Okay, I have new idea. We could do a 4x5. That would be... This would does make this 4. Then we're going to do the math on this. And... Bonk. Well, chat. And then... What if we do... Oh, this is going to suck. Because we can't do... Alright, fuck it. Yo, no way it's going to fit like this. Well... We did it. Hell yeah, team. Dig that out. Get that going. And now we're working towards making this a complete square. They're not going to dig that out for a little while because, actually, you know what? Let's go down to the pit. I'm going to let them dig the pit for a little bit. We got some castiderite in there. We have some limonite. I'm just going to let them go ahead and cook down here for a minute. Poop floor is going in. You'll love to see it. Looking pretty good. Guys, we haven't been attacked all day, though. Like, what do we do? Like, I don't want to come back and just sit here for another fucking 10 hours tomorrow. So, I don't know how we can provoke a response. Maybe we just, like, go attack the elves or something tomorrow. Thank you, Chromicus. I appreciate it. Who could we piss off tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, I feel like in another hour or two tomorrow, like, we're going to have everything, all the cosmetic shit done. I mean, we could just dig down until we find some caverns and fuck shit up down there, I guess. I had a lot of fun today, but sometimes these Dwarf Fortress streams are a little bit of, like, entertainment roulette where, you know, we don't always have the most exciting things happening. But we're going to look good. You know what I mean? We're going to look real good. A lot of food. Engravers are really getting it done, too. Still competent. I've had fun. I just feel bad. I mean, on one hand, like, I want excitement, but on the other, I don't want to, like, you know, put 9 hours into something and then we just get wiped off the place of the, you know, we just get wiped out one raid. But I feel like we're in pretty good shape with my bolt throwers. None of these bolt throwers... Bolts loaded, 100, 121, 89. Some of these are not getting filled. But that's okay. I'm going to go look at our production queues. Yeah, our production queues are mostly dead because there's nothing... Like, there's nothing left to do. Like, everything... Okay, we have the ash. Wait a minute. Oh, do we have soap yet? And no ammunition. I didn't get to watch as much as I was hoping. Work expected me to work. I hate that, Zern. I hate that. Did you tell your boss, though? Did you tell him? What do we have for bars here? We have plenty of iron bars, steel bars, pig iron, charcoal, and ash. We must have soap now. If we don't have soap, I'm going to be very sad, chat. Soap is... Hold up. We did put the order in for it, right? Make soap from tallow. Make ash. Make lye. Soap from tallow. We should get an error here. Or, there's no way that we actually have soap in the hospital. Soap, 0 out of 10. We have the soap maker. Of the ashery. Potash from ash. Yeah, it updated yesterday. I have the ash. I have the tallow. Maybe I just need somebody to come fucking make that soap, baby. I do have an adequate soaper. I have a bunch of, like, super soapers. Hell yeah. Hey, Lana, how are you? Thanks for being here. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to wrap today. We started at 8:30 this morning. So we're like 10 hours in. Guys, I'm going to wrap for today. This was a really good day. I had a lot of fun. We're going to finish this tomorrow. I'll be back to this tomorrow. Now that Ilana Orama's here. No, I'm kidding. Ilana's fantastic. Ilana is a RimWorld Plus streamer. Always a good time. Has an amazing community. He's a great person. Thank you. Yeah, we started at 8:30 today. The stream time lies because I think I had a disconnect about 30 minutes ago. But yeah, we started at 8:30 this morning. Guys, I will be back tomorrow morning. Probably 8:30 a.m. Let me see. Let me see who's online right now. I think Gray might be making some dinner. Let's go see Digwood. Let's go see Dig. Thank you guys for being here. We'll raid into Dig. Thank you. No, Coral. Bye-bye to you. Well, bye-bye. We're ready to dig. We'll go see what Digwood's got going on. He's playing some Rib World tonight. For those of you that like it, if you like me, you'll love Digwood. He's like me, but funnier. I'm more handsome. He's probably a little funnier. Guys, thank you for being here. I'm guessing 90% chance of RimWorld tomorrow. Claiborne, thank you for being here. Also, fellow content creator. I'm guessing 90% chance of Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. 10% chance of RimWorld Odyssey. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I get up in the morning. I'm guessing we'll be starting 8:30 a.m., 9 a.m., somewhere around there. So thank you. Make sure you show up with some coffee. Make sure you wear your pants-shooting pants. I would like to come back with this because I want the pants method to work. Like, I want to see this work. If we don't get attacked, we can do some raiding. If we don't get attacked, we can dig down. We probably find some things we can fight in the caves. Adventure and whimsy. Guys, I'm ready to dig and get something to eat. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot.